and welcome to Cosmic Cultivators. Thank you all for joining us. We hope everyone is having a great night. We're a little pooped after our long day, but decided to sit by the fire tonight with y'all. Double Dog, hello. Abundant Acres, Kenny and Angie, hi. Robert, hello.
So Robert, yeah, as far as that went, we weren't sure if we were going to be able to come up here tonight, so we canceled one and then remade it and then put the link to this one in that one. So yeah, lots of confusion. But
Yeah, we were figuring with nobody else being on at 9 o'clock, we would go live early. But then, we were outside working and we got carried away and we literally worked till there was no
Joe,
light
what's
left
up?
in the sky.
Will it grow, John?
Hello, Joe. Hi, John. Hello, Dustin.
Oh, we are whooped today, that's for sure.
I got attacked by a thorn bush. I'm covered in sores and some kind of weird rash.
Yep. It's been one of them work days. Rems, what's up, buddy?
Hello, Remy.
Remy, huh?
Hi, Carla.
Oh, Carla, hello. Yes, it is. It is. I think we got about 40.
Oh, Angie, you are perfectly fine. We didn't cancel because you guys were on.
No.
We had to eat dinner, get something in our stomach, get the fire going.
Yeah. No, if anything, please, we want to see more of you guys. We miss you. Kind of felt bad that we were,
Yeah, we were out in the woods collecting logs and branches and such to fill up the new raised beds that you guys just saw.
Yep, the massive Mater mansions is the name for them because they're mostly going to be tomato beds.
We got two of the three full of logs and twigs and sticks, and next is leaves, then paper, then coffee, and all that.
I think the paper should go in first. It'll fill in all the nooks and crannies
Either
better.
way.
But paper, coffee, leaves, and then final layer of soil.
Yeah, John, how did you do today? Can we kick off the fishing rodeo now? I have an urge to go fishing.
Yeah.
With a bobber.
Yeah. With the bobber.
Hello, Hooga.
Hooga. Oh, this is wonderful. I kind of want to try to send the link out and see if we can,
You're going fishing?
I would like to try, but I just don't know how much we'll be able to.
Yeah, we're kind of away from the house.
Let's give it a try. What's the worst that can happen, right?
Our live gets shut down?
Yeah, we'll restart it. It's all good.
If we lose anybody, hello, LP.
What's going on? So, here we go.
So I take it a lot of people got a lot of work done today outside.
Well, it seems like it.
It was like a whopping 62 degrees here today, which is warm for these parts.
Yeah. Yep.
It's still 51. It was supposed to get down to 39 tonight, so I'm glad it's 51.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still early. I'm sure by the time we wrap up here at 2 in the morning or something.
One of these days we're going to have to go live when it's still kind of light out so we can actually show you what's going on in the garden, because we do have a lot of stuff going on.
Maybe I'll do a surprise live tomorrow afternoon when we wake up.
I counted my pea plants today because I'm that fanatical.
Nice to be outside. It is so nice to be outside. It's almost to the weather, Angie, where we can be out here barefoot.
Almost.
The ground, it sucks the life out of it. Oh, Double Dog, I need to see a picture of you, buddy. I don't want to, put profanities on our live. You know what I mean?
100, Dustin.
Hey, Look at this. Yeah, Double Dog, I need to see you, buddy.
Hey, Les.
Les, what's up, man?
Hey man, what
What
are
you
y'all
doing?
up to?
Well, you see what we're up to, you know. Just
I like that bonfire.
yeah,
Picking thorns out of myself, you know.
It's looking good.
yeah, yeah.
So, Dustin, we have 109 pea plants. I
Yes.
counted them
109
myself
pea
today.
plants and like 170 onions.
And that's only what's popped up. I succession sowed this time, so we have new pea plants popping up.
Les, do you know Double Dog?
Yeah, matter of fact, I wanted to talk to y'all about that character.
Well, he's in my basement, but I don't know him.
And
He's a
we
good
cannot
guy.
see his
He's a
face.
brand new channel. He's a friend of mine. We're just trying to get him established.
So
He's
he's
my
a good
neighbor,
guy.
actually.
I can take your word for it. He's not going to show us, you know, like profanities or anything.
No.
All right, all right.
We're just cautious. You
know what I
never
mean?
know.
I don't want to bring up a Johnson, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
A Peter. All
One-eyed
right.
monster.
So, Double Dog, are you there?
Yes, can you hear me?
We
Yeah,
can hear
yeah.
you. Hello.
No offense, my friend. I just don't want to, you know.
When you've been on YouTube as long as we have, you've seen it all, if
Yeah,
you know what I
yeah.
mean.
We've seen plenty of
I'm
private
trying-
parts.
No, I'm trying to wonder why the camera's not working.
You got to turn
fair
the
enough.
camera on.
I thought it was.
You have
Hold
it
on.
facing the opposite direction. That happens to me a lot.
Devil Dog, are you in the closet eating crayons again?
No, let me.
Is that a food challenge now?
Yeah,
Hot
it's
sauce and
challenge.
crayons?
So it's good to see y'all. It's good to see everybody. I did y'all a good shout out on my live today. I hope it helped y'all.
We went back and rewatched it. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. Did you see the video we copied your idea off of, basically?
Yes, and I'm loving y'all's raised beds. We're really liking that.
Yeah. Which one's your favorite so far this year?
I like the 4x8.
Yeah, yeah, that's the big
The one with the wood your dad brought home.
Yep.
Yep. That's left over from the fence and some of the wood that my father.
Yeah, I love that raised bed.
Dustin, that's a good question. Do
Cosmic
crayons count for
cultivators.
shed wars if I forage for them?
Teresa said hello, guys.
Hello, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa.
You heard
Hope
y'all.
you're well. I was so jealous of all those strawberries until you just told
She
me
was
the
so
price.
jealous of all your strawberries.
I'm gonna go change to the.
Can you believe how much that stuff costs? I couldn't
That's
believe it.
ridiculous.
I am really thankful I planted new strawberry plants after hearing that.
Hey man, that's another line of business maybe we should get into.
Yeah, apparently, that's actually what my great grandfather did for a living. He was a strawberry farmer.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he had acres and acres of nothing but just strawberry plants.
Hey, is Devil
Way
Dog still
before
with us?
my
You just
time.
still got a
Yeah,
black screen.
I'm here. I'm trying to get my camera set up. I guess it's not working.
Devil Dog, you might want to step out and come back in maybe.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, Devil Dog, if you need to exit and come back in, we'll let you back up. Kenny or Angie, I don't know which one of you that is, but please steal the hot pole idea. That worked so well.
Hey Gina.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm new to this StreamYard stuff, if that's what this is. So
Yeah.
I think it is. Can you tell me how I can see the chats or can I not see the chats?
You can see the chats. Hold on, that's a Chris question.
I'm not sure if you can on the phone. What do your options say?
It says mic, cam, settings. Oh, it says chat. Hold on. Maybe I should just click on the word chat.
Yeah,
Still no picture.
I'm still trying to set it up.
Gotcha.
Oh, let me see here.
Did you hit chat, Les?
Yeah, I'll eat it. Can y'all still see me?
Yes.
Yep, we can see you.
Okay, I can see the chats now, but I can't see none of y'all.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's one or the other, huh?
It's one or the other, it looks like.
It's all right. You're looking at the fire, so
Yeah.
you
I'm looking what?
We're just saying you're looking at the fire.
Oh, we lost you,
Oh,
Les.
there it is.
Hot pole. That sounds. It was a kind of a journey process, Dustin.
Wow.
Angie and Kenny said they're stealing the hot pool idea for the Dollar Tree pots.
Oh, that works so great. That and I don't know if John Willet Grill, you're here, buddy.
Okay, so then Dustin answered that. You can see the chat, but you cannot see the other people. But
Yeah,
not the
it's
other
one or
people.
the other. Hey, there you
Hey,
go.
there we
go. Oh, I've had this computer since 2012 and
Yeah.
never removed the little tape over off the webcam.
Oh, that is
That's
so
that's
funny.
what was wrong with it.
That's
Hold on, let me
hilarious.
take the tape off real quick.
What's up, Les?
You got it
Hey,
figured
okay.
out, Les?
I
Yeah,
went.
tape
I was
on
looking
the-
at the. I was looking at the chat, so I went back to see where I could find y'all, and it kicked me out. So
Yeah,
it's either one or the
Dustin-
other. So if
Dustin
anybody,
said it's one of the other. You
Yeah,
can't
it's
see
one or
both.
the other.
Now
okay,
I got a plain white screen.
yeah,
There we
well, guys, I got to tell y'all, this guy here, he's a new channel. He's a real good friend of mine, and we're trying to help him out. He's got like 20 something subscribers, but I'm actually learning from him. He's teaching me a lot. So he's pretty
John, yours
good learner. He's a good fast. He teaches a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And he, you know, he's a former Marine. Once a Marine, always a Marine.
Thank you for your service.
Yep. Thank you.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you
Oh,
for
we
your support.
appreciate you. Trust me.
There we go.
Oh,
That's a
mine
little
is
bit better.
His computer.
So if y'all could show him some love, we're trying to get him up there. But he's the one that taught me. Y'all, if y'all heard me in my live chat tonight, you can go live now with under 1,000 people. He's able to go live with 20 something people.
Yeah. See,
Yeah, StreamYard, right?
No,
No,
YouTube.
no, YouTube.
Really?
YouTube Studios.
Really?
Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting.
We killed ourselves to get to 1,000.
I even argued with him and told him, no, you can't go live until you get 1,000 people, and he did it.
Maybe they changed it. Oh, look at, we got a Darren in the basement.
Darren.
King Thor.
Wow.
Ah, not that
Sorry,
guy.
guys, I'm manning the ship, and it's not a good process for me.
What's
Chris
going
is
on,
putting
guys?
wood on
That
the
looks like
fire.
an awesome bonfire tonight.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
we're
buddy.
trying to get through a whole bunch of pallets, and we were
Nice.
almost through them, and then Chris's dad added more to the pile.
That happens. Looks like you have a few there.
Yeah, quite a few.
Yeah, there's
We have like a whole wall
probably
going
about
on.
40 or 50 more.
So you're not doing any gardening with it or building any like?
See, we were going to build a nice big back deck on our house, and that's what they were for, but they've been sitting in our yard for 4, maybe 5 years.
And then when we went to go uncover them, we found out they are saturated in
Chipmunk.
rodent urine and feces and everything else. So.
And they were literally starting to compost. There was worms and everything coming out of them. I'm like, I don't think that's going to be good enough for a deck.
They're breaking down on their own, so it's like time to
I'll
go.
be right back.
Around these parts, like pallets are, a dime a dozen.
Yeah, people can't give them away fast enough.
Yeah.
They actually charge companies now to take them back.
Yeah.
So they'd rather just give them away.
Might as well have a freaking bonfire.
Exactly, right?
Yeah.
As long as you're not cooking marshmallows on it, you're good.
What's up, Les?
No, exactly.
Is it cold over there?
It is 51 right now.
Yeah, 51.
Okay.
Perfect fire weather.
Perfect fire weather.
It topped out at like 64.
Let me
Darren,
check
you
what
guys
that
getting
works
up
out.
there yet?
It got up to it was in the 80s here today. I think 86.
My goodness.
Or 84.
Fahrenheit to Celsius.
What was
That's
that?
10 degrees. No, we're like 10 degrees below that. We're like at freezing right now.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That must be the most frustrating part of living where you are.
Oh,
Just
man.
waiting
We
for
still
that
got
warm
like,
weather.
in some places, we have anywhere from a foot to like 5 feet of snow, depending on, like in some places where I actually snow blowed and put the snow, there's like 5-6 feet of snow.
See, that's how we used to be around here. I mean, even as far down as here, at this time of year, we'd still have feet of snow, but that doesn't really happen anymore.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that would be so nice.
The last 3 years, actually 4 years now,
Yeah.
we've probably had an accumulation of maybe 8 feet of snow in the last 4 years in total.
Yeah.
Before
But
those 4 years,
here's-
there was a whole
Wait,
just
Adam,
one
pretty simple.
It's the
snowstorm of 5
marshmallow.
foot.
What's up? So I'm beginning to think we're in a microclimate here. We are surrounded by marshlands, saltwater marshlands, which I really think we're in somewhat of
Yeah.
a microclimate.
Teresa goes, is that Eddie?
Marshlands is so great for like, you know, the
What's up, Tony?
whatchamacallit, dragonflies
Oh, no,
and
that's not
other
your
stuff.
fault, Bonito.
What's that there?
Just the marshlands. They're so great for like dragonflies and other stuff.
Yeah,
It,
we had
it
hundreds of them last
you
year.
know,
I was
everyone
joking
kind
that-
of hates marshlands and swamp because they think mosquitoes and stuff, but it's like, you know, there's dragonflies and so many other things that happen, and you get the cattails and stuff like that. It's like
Yep.
Yeah,
it
one of my
is such
favorites.
such a biodiverse area that you just got to accept it and run with it.
Yeah.
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 See, I think that's one of the good things about where we live is we not only do we have salt water near us, but we also have fresh water. So we have
Nice.
a lot of biodiversity.
That's
Y'all know,
awesome.
did y'all know y'all could eat cattail?
Yeah, exactly.
The
Eh?
root- Yeah, the roots are good.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's the root, right?
No, you can eat the entire
Yeah.
thing
The whole
from
thing.
top to bottom.
Not
Like
the
Major
hot dog
Cotton
looking
Candy.
part, the root part.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
thought you could eat the whole
having the hot dog after it's dried out, not so much.
or I should say corn dog.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
looks just like
yeah,
a corn
yeah.
dog.
Even on a stick, yeah.
Nature's corn dog.
Yeah, exactly.
We should do a video on all the wild edibles around our area because we're in Southeast Texas. Chris and Gina are up in the Northeast, and you're in Canada, right?
Yeah, we're an hour north of Quebec City.
Yeah,
Oh, I
So
got
you're way up in Canada.
we're way up there. We're
Hey,
zone like 3B.
Have you ever heard of Penetanguani?
Not offhand.
Well, it's north of Quebec, or no, north of Toronto. I'm sorry,
Penetanguishene?
Penetanguani. They have like 1,000 islands.
Thousand Islands? Yeah, that's basically in the St. Lawrence. Yeah.
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 I got to go there. I got to spend a couple of days up there when I was working. Man, I loved it. It was in August and it was cold.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Angie and Kenny got the Midwest, so we can do
Yeah.
this edible thing.
Yeah.
I
so
did
that'd be so
my kayak level 2 course in Penetanguishene, basically the Thousand Islands,
Yeah.
during that time, and it was just freaking awesome. Just so great to be able to
So
kayak in that weather.
I'm mispronouncing it, ain't I? I'm calling it Penetanguani. What are you calling it?
Penetanguishene.
Penetanguishene. Okay.
Yeah.
Good one, Carla.
So
Thank you.
basically the Thousand Islands.
Much love.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved it. The water was crystal clear up there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's crazy because, you know, you can see to the bottom and it's so hard to actually judge the depth of the water because it's crystal clear. So
That's amazing, though.
Hello,
I want
Yeah.
I want to see water like that. You don't see that kind of water around here. It's either you go to
it's
the
good
ocean.
and it's bad because, you know, you don't want it too clear because that is there's nothing in it. So there's no biodiversity, that kind of thing. So when you get something that's that crystal clear, you need something else in it to make it kind of good.
It actually, yeah, it looked like a bottle of Ozarka water. It was so clear.
Yeah.
It must be gorgeous.
It's
though, when it
crazy.
freezes.
Yeah, we did. It was a kayak level 2 course there, and it's crazy because the waves are coming in, and we had to do like a cliff rescue. So, we went out for it was about a week, 5 days, 7 days to do a rescue and camping with your kayak. And basically, they take you to this spot where there's basically a straight cliff, and you have to do a rescue on that cliff. And the waves are crashing against it. And it's like you got to paddle in, grab the guy, pull him out, and make sure you get out of there before you get smashed against the walls of the cliff. It's crazy, but it was so cool. So it was like, I was so impressed with that course compared to some of the military courses I've done in the past, where it's like, they pass you just because they want to pass you. Where the kayak course was like, you actually have to pass the course to pass the course, sort of thing. So it's really cool.
Not a Marine Corps.
Like, really?
Yeah, like I would say the Marine Corps is definitely different than most basic
really-
military courses out there.
Yeah, they didn't pass you just to pass you. One time,
Exactly. Yeah.
one time, okay, you have to go through gas mask training once a year. And one time I was like one of the first people through. This is the gas mask that when I first went in that we had a respirator on both sides of the gas mask. Well, while I was in, they changed it to there was only a single respirator on one side. Well, my annual gas mask.
In here, girl. I don't have nothing.
Did we lose him?
No, it's
It's in and
skipping out.
Yeah, I noticed that a few seconds ago. He's froze now.
Yeah, you're frozen, Eddie.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if it's us or
I'll
him.
tell you a quick gas mask story while he's frozen.
Yeah.
We were doing our basic, and the master corporals were watching a video, and all of a sudden they go, "Mop 4, gas, gas, gas." So everyone starts running for their bunny suits and throwing on their gas masks and all this sort of stuff. And we're like almost done up, we're finishing up, putting our gloves on and stuff. And then all of a sudden, one of our buddies comes running out of the bathroom, and he's like, "You guys gotta see what I just did in the bathroom!"
Oh my God.
And everyone's like, "Oh my God!" And even like the corporals and master corporals that were on the course were like, "No, this is not happening right now. This is just like, oh."
My younger brother went to basic, and okay, whatever. I'm watching you too.
No, keep an eye out for.
Okay.
Try not to interrupt your story.
So my brother went to basic, and it was for the National Guard, and they videotaped the whole gas mask thing, like going into the chamber, the whole 9 yards, them coming out.
Oh yeah.
And I'll tell you, by the time I was done watching that, I wasn't there. I didn't even get to go see him graduate, but I was crying like I was just watching those poor guys come out. They're puking.
What?
Oh, that's good
And they're
times.
wiping their eyes. You can hear the corporals like, "No, don't wipe your eyes."
Oh, that's so much fun. It's like, because they send you into there, and they're like, you don't put your gas mask on until you feel the effects of the gas.
Yeah.
So you go in and you've got your gas mask there, and you're like, do, and you're like, okay, maybe I feel it. I want to put it on, and they're like, don't do it. And then you're like, ah!
Yeah,
You
there
start
was
crying
a
like
lot
a
of guys that
baby.
panicked.
Yeah.
Like they were throwing themselves against the door and stuff. It was hard to watch.
It's so much fun though, because like, you don't get to experience that anywhere else.
No, definitely not. But I mean, my brother, I have to say, I was pretty proud. Like, he was even trying to keep the guy next to him calm. Like, he was one of those guys that was starting to like panic, and he's like, you can see his hand on his shoulder, and he's like, just calm down. You're only gonna make it worse.
That's just it. That's just it. It's like, as soon as you start to panic in any situation, you make it worse.
Especially if you're breathing something in. Like,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was, but it's a big chunk of wood, and we're gonna get a good fire going here.
Oh, here it goes. Here it goes.
All right.
He was already burning fiberglass today. That didn't go well.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah.
Make sure the wind's going in the right direction for that.
Yeah, not in your face.
Yeah. No, we were far away from it. We that was our garden bed that we're building today.
Awesome.
We're repurposing a boat.
A very old boat.
I'll put it to you
What
that
kind of
way.
boat? Like,
A 22-foot sailboat.
so what do you do with it? Are you like,
You will have to watch, my friend.
It might be because it's still outside.
You've already given it away 1,000 times. He is
Oh,
making
man.
a garden
no
bed
like
out.
hints or anything? Like, no,
So
just
the original
watch the
plan-
video, eh?
No. The original plan was my buddy of mine was going to take the front third of this boat, and I was going to
Okay.
be left with the two
That's what
thirds.
happens when you get old.
That canceled, and I ended up getting the whole damn thing. So it's way too cumbersome at 22 feet and like a lot of wasted space. So what I did is I took 1/3 of it and put it inside of another third, like
Okay.
the hollow chambers on the side walls. So I took that and I made it double wide. So those are now garden beds. And then the whole front hull is, the rest of it. You know what?
Okay.
Since you all are here, and I love you all. You ready for this? You get a
Hey,
sneak
you're getting a
peek.
little personal there.
Can
Oh,
you
look
all
at
see?
that.
Not really. It's pretty dark.
Man.
Kind of, but not really.
That's sweet.
That's the nose of it, anyway.
Get your light over here too, then, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
Devil Dog's here, but he's only in the live chat.
Yeah, let me. I'll make it big. That'll probably.
That's what
help
she
out.
said.
Yeah. So she's gonna say later.
yeah, you still can't.
Dude, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, maybe.
No, you can't really. We're calling it shipwrecks.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
So I don't know if you were able to see too much of that, everybody, but
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I guess you'll just have to wait for the video, right?
Why are we
I
all
did my
foggy?
best.
Yeah. It was funny. There was the one time I bought a 32-footer off a friend. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to be awesome because I'm going to buy my own boat and I'm going to live on my own boat. So I bought this 32-foot. And he's like, yeah, but there's no engine with it. I'm like, that's okay. I can do whatever I need to do to fix this thing up. And so he delivered this boat, and it was a 32-foot, and the hole in the back was like fit this Volvo engine. And I was like, oh man, I can't actually fix that. I don't have the technology to fix that.
What's up, Tony?
So it sat in my yard for about a year, and then I sold it to another friend for the exact same price I bought it for.
At least
And
that
he was
much.
like, yeah, I'm actually going to just put a patch on that hole where the motor is and stick it in my pond. And it's going to float in my pond, and I'm going to use that as my man cave. And I was like, that's awesome.
Hello. Hi,
Yo,
Simon.
dude,
Hi, Les.
what's up?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Not much. How you guys doing?
What's going on? You look like you're inside your veggie grow tent. Or are you
Almost.
just outside it?
I'm just outside of it.
Okay. I'm like, he is in his grow tent.
Yeah, there's no more growing for me. I've grown all I can grow.
What do you mean you've grown all you can grow?
Oh, I bet that
That
thing
thing
is
is
full.
Yeah.
The tent, no, actually, the tent is pretty empty now because I'm hardening off all the plants.
Everything's moving outside? Yeah.
They're all outside hardening off.
How is it going?
Yeah.
I'm so
Everything's good except for the super hot peppers. They didn't like too much. I left them out for like 4 hours. Actually, you can blame that on Kenny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Abundant Acres, you can blame it on him. I was on the phone
We're
with
kind
him.
of intimidated by bringing our stuff outside.
intimidated.
Well, you should be starting now.
Okay. John,
Yes. Sir.
what for even me, when you're hardening stuff off, how do you normally do it? Do you start doing like an hour a day, or do you do 2 hours a day, or how many hours a day per week, or like what is your schedule for hardening stuff off?
I follow is basically is 1 hour the first day, and then
Okay.
an hour and 20 minutes the next, and then an hour and 30, hour 45, 2 hours, 3 hours.
Okay.
And like now, I'm testing them right now. It's 10:30 at night, and I still have everything other than the hot peppers out there.
Okay.
And I looked at them 15 minutes ago. They're still doing fine.
Okay.
But I will be bringing them. I'll be bringing them back
What's your
inside
temperature,
tonight.
John?
50 degrees.
50
Yeah, so we're right about the
is
The
same.
same.
Okay.
okay, so it's like 10 degrees
10 degrees Celsius.
Canadian. Yeah. Okay.
And and then by next week they should be ready to go. And if they don't make it, then sorry.
Oh,
John, what is your soil
that way,
temperature?
John. That's my problem.
Say that again, Liz?
You all have to make it. Please just make it.
It's kind of funny because I think we all kind of think like that. It's like, you guys either grow with us and survive, or see you later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, Les? You asked me a question.
Yeah, I said, what is your soil temperature?
My soil temperature, I have not checked it yet, but I would
Okay.
assume it's at least 55, 60 degrees.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I had my hands in the dirt today. It was
Well,
pretty warm.
We got like 130 pea plants going right now, so warm enough for that.
We
Yeah,
can't stick our hands in the
soil
dirt.
temperature is supposed to be pretty
still
hot for like
frozen.
okra.
Oh,
Okra, yes.
sucks.
Yes, okra needs very. Actually, I only grew okra for the first time was last year, and I waited till like July to plant it. And I mean, this stuff just took off like crazy. But the soil temperature at that point was like 85 degrees. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Mine took off in June last year.
Yeah.
The okra, but
yeah, I could have.
the miniature
Yeah,
version,
We did the Bubba okra.
baby
Yeah.
bubba.
Baby Bubba okra.
This year I will be planting. I'll be doing a test, like just to test out the temperatures, because I'm just gonna throw some okra seeds in the ground, and if they germinate, that means it's time.
Yeah.
I did that with my beans today. I was like, they'll germinate when they want to germinate. They're going in the ground.
This fire's kind of dull, huh?
Yeah. You
Can
need
you
to
say
fire
that
that
again?
up, eh?
What's Kenny asking me? Can you say that again? What'd I say, Kenny? What did I say?
She said you actually blamed Kenny, not her. Y'all heard that.
Yeah, Angie, I'm sorry, Kenny. She wasn't supposed to know that we were talking on the phone today. Oops, sorry.
John, with everything hardening off right now for yourself, is there anything else you're starting right now, or do you have to wait a little while to try and start growing stuff for the fall?
Who is it?
I don't
No,
know.
for the fall,
Can't
I'm gonna
see.
start for the fall gardening is around August.
Is it our
Okay.
guest again?
Around August, basically count it down to the growing, how many days
Oh.
to germination. Hi, Louis, marshmallow. There's the marshmallow.
And
Hey,
you can
marshmallow.
and
What's
for
going on,
that
man?
you can get about 2 harvests a year kind of thing. Like you can grow something for spring, summer, and then something for summer, fall, right?
Yeah, so if you want to grow, like say winter squash, you don't want to plant them in April, May, June, because you want to get the seedlings started indoors, like in let's say mid-August,
That one's
so they're
my
ready
fault.
to go in the ground. Let's say September,
Okay.
and then you have September, October, November. So call it 90 days. Just look at your time between starting them and then harvest date. Is it 90 days? So work back from your last frost date. Let's say you're October 31st. Work
No,
90
we're
days
like,
back.
John, you're talking about us up here in Quebec. We're like, I think we're like, I want to say it's like October 1st.
October
October
1st
2nd.
is your first frost.
It's something crazy like
Okay,
that. Yeah.
so that's fine. So
Oh,
count
really?
back. So look, let's say
Is
your
it
winter
ghost chicken?
squash, right?
Yeah.
Look at how many days to maturity.
Hey, Blue.
Count backwards 90 days. You might want to start them in June.
Yeah.
And
Then
Sarah,
you
I
have
miss
July,
Sarah.
August, and then just count backwards 90 days to
Go
that
from there.
maturity date and go from there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the way
Yeah.
I
For us, it's pretty crazy because we have to start everything because our growing season, I want to say, is about 95 to 100 days. So,
you
Yeah.
you got it tough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like your zone like 3A, 3B.
3B, I think it is. So it's so funny because we hear lots of people talk about, you want to do cover crops and that kind of stuff. Like we don't
You
even
don't have
have
time.
time to
You
get
don't have
regular
time, yeah.
crops off.
Yeah, you don't have time. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like we don't even have. You barely have time to grow your normal crops. never mind
Exactly.
cover crops. Yeah.
It's all good, Les.
Yeah.
It's
Have a
hard.
good night if you're heading out. Thanks for coming up. Appreciate it.
Did I kick Les out?
No, I don't think so. This is late for him. He was just live a little while ago.
Yeah.
It's late for me. I'm supposed to be in bed like an hour ago. So,
Oh, this
but
is like
it's Saturday and
lunchtime
I've been
for me.
drinking. So,
Darren, we understand.
this is literally when me and Chris are eating lunch at work right now.
Mr. Marshmallow, how you been, sir?
oh, he's frozen. Uh-oh.
Chris
No,
just
no,
went into
he's not frozen.
Oh,
I
nope.
see his eyebrows moving. He's not frozen. Hey, Louis.
Yeah.
I said, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, how's it going with you?
Fantastic.
It's going great here.
I got
Awesome.
skunked today. I went fishing at 6:00 this morning, and the wind was just howling. The tide, massive high tide. I got skunked. Absolutely nothing.
That's no
Are you
fun.
doing a little inshore or offshore fishing?
Offshore.
Offshore? Nice.
Yeah. I don't do inshore
Right.
fishing.
No? Okay. It's so funny. I went, I've always done inshore fishing, and I went down to see my buddy down in Savannah, Georgia. Well, Pooler, Georgia, but Savannah. And he took me out shark fishing the one time when I was down visiting. So we get in his, I forget the boat he's got, but it's one of those like popular offshore boats for
like a middle console.
Yeah, exactly. So we get in that and we head offshore, go for some shark fishing, and we're actually in between two shrimp boats doing their rounds and stuff. And he's like, "Do you want a hat?" And I'm like, "No, it's okay. It's all good. It's overcast. No problem. Canadian. There's no sun out. We're good."
Yeah.
We got back to shore and I was as red as a tomato.
Yeah.
And he took me back to the office, and the owner of the business there was like, "Oh my God, Darren, you look horrible." I was as red as a tomato, and
No,
it
just
was
because
like
it's overcast doesn't mean anything.
we didn't catch a single shark, nothing, and it was like it was a
Hold
great
on.
experience to go offshore shark fishing, but we didn't catch a single shark, and I came back red as a tomato.
We're all waiting to see what John has for a text message.
Yep.
The wind, John, has been
Yeah, wait
horrible
there,
here
John.
for days.
Text message say.
What's that, Lewis?
What's that text message say? Trying to read it.
That was actually my wife. I asked her if she could pick me up a 6-pack of beer on her way home because she's
Nice.
at a friend's party, and she says,
Nice.
No. She said, no, I'm exhausted. I will bring you a bottle of wine instead.
Oh,
Oh, that works.
Yeah.
it is what it is, right?
Alcohol is alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah. What kind of beer do you like, John?
I like Old Milwaukee.
Okay.
Yeah, simple, nothing strong, just something to.
I have never even heard of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
there's a looking chick on the old Milwaukee cans of beer.
Old Milwaukee, yeah.
There was always that old joke in Canada about U.S. beer. You know, American beer is like making love in a canoe. It's effing close to water.
Yes, this beer is pretty
Yeah.
much. Yeah. I don't like any strong beers. Hi, Sarah, the Big Blue House. I just saw her. No, I don't like strong beers. Like where I'm gonna drink 2 or 3 of them and then I'm like flabbergasted. I don't like to get
Yeah.
flabbergasted.
Yeah, you see that, John? You wouldn't like this stuff here.
No, that would knock me out. And no.
2 sips
so-
and you'd be done.
It was so
Yeah,
fun,
see,
Eric.
that's-
You must be crazy busy.
Yeah, we haven't
Is-
seen you around, Sarah. You must be really crunching it down there, planting all those plants.
I'm
all
just gonna say it.
1,000 of
Balls
them.
to the wall.
Yeah, balls to the wall, basically.
Yes, I was doing it. Yeah,
Happens.
She just did a great video on herb gardening.
Yes. I watched
Very
that.
interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, I have not watched that yet. I'm gonna be honest. I've been very busy.
You've been outside like 24/7
Chris,
lately.
you should watch her herb tutorial.
You know I
she
will,
did.
John. You know I will.
I was just telling him all about it, John, because I just bought some herbs and I was like, yeah, they're going in some big pots. I want some big bushes going on.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
know.
he said.
Downward spiral from here on out. Here we go.
I did not. I don't have anything to do with this.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's
Where
so
you check
funny
the
because I
plumbing, right?
just started looking at the chat and I saw Q's comment. Where did
Mike
it
King.
go?
Where's the
Gardening
Jedi?
Warrior Q, Virginia.
She
Fire is
List-
burning.
listening. I prefer stouts and the good stiff ones.
Better. Yeah, we threw.
Oh, Q has some really good
Well,
comments.
John,
Oh,
I don't know if
she
you get
she
snow
dropped some
where
like
you are. I don't
Say
know if
that
you get
again?
snow and really cold weather, but this
Yeah.
We
stuff,
don't have snow up here.
so cold day warms yourself right up.
What
I
does?
do. I do get plenty of snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, this stuff, like you get -20 weather, gotta go snow throw the driveway or something, take a nice couple of swigs of that, keep you nice and warm, man.
Which? Swigs of what?
There we go.
What is it?
It's moonshine, homemade moonshine.
Oh no, I can't do moonshine. No.
Oh,
Dude,
super.
we need to look up on
Once
some
in
recipes
Tennessee
then.
and never again in my life.
I don't.
One
I
sip
don't.
and I'm like on the floor. I am
One
an
thing
American.
I don't
that
do
for
is,
sure.
is any hard liquor. I do not.
No?
No.
Oh,
However,
I
Thor, your
think you-
moonshine sounds amazing. I have to say, I've heard it mentioned a few places.
yeah, I do some good stuff.
The maple moonshine is what I've been hearing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
that kind of rocks.
The last time I drank moonshine was back when I was on tour down in North Carolina. They had this white lightning, they call it, and they had it like it's made at home from whatever corn drippings, whatever they do, and they had it in a gallon of milk, and they opened the gallon of milk, and that stuff was like 200 proof. I took 2 shots of it, and I was like,
Yeah, you're like on the floor.
no, and
I
right, and then,
felt that way.
right, and then I was telling the crew chief the next day, I'm like, how do these people drink this stuff? They drink it for breakfast, and I'm like, really?
Yeah, like it's water. I've seen people
Yeah.
drink it like
Oh,
it's
yeah.
water.
And it's like, how do these people function? How can they drink this? And they drink it all
How
day
do
for
they
lunch,
walk?
2 shots for breakfast, 2 shots for lunch, 5 shots for dinner. And it's like, how do these people even maneuver, walk? I took 2 shots, and I was out for the rest of the day. I was like,
You just get used to it. It's
yeah, but that stuff. will
Yeah,
keep
my
you
old
up
man's
all
been
night.
making that. My old man's been making it for, I'm 42, and he's been making it for like 40 years, plus dandelion wine.
Dandelion wine.
Yeah, that's very
Now
popular.
that
I've never
would be
tried
an
it.
interesting process to watch.
it's good too. Doing that, doing mead, doing your own rum. It's awesome.
Yeah, I'm not into the hard liquor stuff. I can't do it.
It's so funny. I went over to an acquaintance place for a party, and they had Bush beer, but it was warm. And they're like, "Yeah, you want a beer?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'd
I
love
mean,
a
like
beer."
Anheuser-Busch, the Bush from Anheuser-Busch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
they're
the
like,
kind of
"Here you
beer.
go. Here's a can of beer, and it's warm." And I'm like, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "Apparently you don't like company at all."
Yeah, especially Bush. Like Bush beer is nasty on its own.
Yeah,
Cold, never
exactly.
mind warm.
And it's warm. And I'm like, "Oh God."
Yeah.
Yeah, see if I visit you guys again.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Ice House, like the beer Ice House.
What's
And
that one?
Ice House is, I believe it's actually made by Anheuser-Busch as well, but
Okay.
that's the kind of beer that will give you like a migraine, or gives me a migraine headache.
Yeah.
And my brother-in-law, every time I go over to his house for a picnic or anything, barbecue, Ice House. And I turn right around and I go to the liquor store and I get me a 6-pack of my own beer. And he's like, "Well, you don't like my beer?" I'm like, I've known you for 30-something years that you've been married to my sister. You know that I do not enjoy this beer. But the thing is whenever he doesn't actually drink beer, but whenever he has these cookouts, he always buys, 2, 3, 30 packs of beer, but it's always Ice House.
That's the worst, is when people don't drink beer or drink alcohol, and then they buy stuff for a party, and you're like,
It's like, you don't even drink. Why are you buying Ice House? But that's the only beer they know is Ice House, and it's like, hey, Manny, by the way, none of your guests like this beer. But for the last 30 years, none of us enjoyed this beer.
Just
He
start
doesn't
making
get
them a
it.
list before parties.
Yeah, he doesn't get it, though.
ouch.
They
Well,
must
like,
have
well-
an awful lot of leftover beer after parties then.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
And
they
that's
send it
probably the
home to
one.
people.
That's probably the same beer that's served 5 months later in the fall.
Probably. Oh
Well,
man,
like,
I always
well-
buy like wine coolers and stuff like that. It doesn't matter.
Devil Dog. Willie
Anybody
Grow
will
is
drink
Jeff.
it.
Who is Jeff? Devil Dog. Isn't that the gentleman that we just met tonight?
Yes, that he came over from Lone Star Pioneering.
Okay. Yeah, he's a
He
brand
is
new
a-
channel.
He is a Marine, and I guess he has a really good channel. I have to go check him out. So
Yeah. He's asking if I'm Jeff. I am not Jeff.
You're not Jeff?
He's asking me, Willie Grow is Jeff.
Are you
Question
sure
mark.
you're?
I am positive I am not Jeff.
Okay. Just checking.
close, but no cigar.
Close. I am John, not Jeff.
Started with a J, right?
He was on the right path.
Robert, thank you for dropping links. You don't got to do that. You know that.
Yeah, this is the hangout session, not the work session.
You're so professional.
There's some people there that are just so awesome as mods.
We tell of all of our mods, though, we're like, just relax. You don't got to drop links here. We're just hanging out. If somebody wants to get to know somebody, their name is right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's nice when the mods do it. It makes it a lot easier, especially on the lives like this,
It
where you
is,
can click
it
the
is.
link and it
And we just
opens
don't
up
expect
a separate tab where you don't escape the live.
Yeah.
Like I did it with Abundant Acres. They a gentleman,
Angie.
Abundant Acres, the link they put at the end for that gentleman, I forget his name now, but I clicked on that link and I checked out one of his videos, and I
Yeah,
subscribed.
I did too. That's the one that they said has the rodent video.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I watched the one where he did 2 days ago with the lawnmower, with the rat shit, and all
He's
that
got
stuff.
a lot of. I started scrolling through. He's even got a way to make a chicken feeder or chicken waterer that doesn't freeze.
Yeah.
I'm like, that would be useful.
Oh, I'd be all over that.
Soon.
Yeah, no. It definitely helps when the mods put the links, because it opens up a different tab and you don't get kicked out.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Wrench you, please? I thought you...
Her other channel for Hugh.
Oh, that's right. Duh.
Hugh, you absolutely get a wrench. You are the best troll smasher around.
You're giving Q responsibility? Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. She's an awesome
Watch out.
Always.
She
I got responsibilities in the chat, too.
Q is all kinds of trouble.
Q, you should be fine now.
I got Q under control. She's fine.
Yeah.
Q is awesome.
She was getting ready to rat me out the other night, John.
She was.
Really?
Too.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
What were you doing?
She was going to rat me out.
Temperature drop?
Oh, she will definitely rat. She has no problem on ratting anybody out. So yeah, I mean,
yeah.
She's very loyal.
Ron really does have control. He has everybody trained to tell on each other.
Yeah.
She's very...
So what you're saying is you were misbehaving?
In some people's eyes, possibly. You know how that works. I mean, it's not like I was counting in ounces or anything.
Were you sniffing roots again?
Maybe. We are not root sniffers around here. No, we are stem sniffers.
We are hardcore over here. We go right to the stem. That's hilarious.
All right, I'm gonna go check the plumbing in the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You always do that, John. Like,
hey, Darren.
You need to check it before you join.
I did check it before I joined, but I gotta check it again this week. I gotta go check the plumbing in the bathroom.
You deserve it. Hugh, you're always behaving.
No, she's not. She's always misbehaving.
Well, it depends on, the chat room and where the level of the bar is.
That's true.
The behaving level, right?
That is true.
So, I mean, just say.
Yeah.
No, Joe, that is Lewis. That would be to the left of John.
Yep, Lewis underneath the fire. Mr. Marshmallow.
Darren is above John.
Yep.
And we're the fire.
King Thor, Mr. Marshmallow, and the jellyfish.
Yeah. Chris and Gina are trying to roast my behind.
That's right.
Fire.
If I knew how to switch people around, I'd light a fire in your ass, Mr. Marshmallow.
Sarah says,
"Hey, what can I say? Roasted marshmallow is really good."
Yeah, that does sound good right now. That's funny, Sarah.
Who doesn't like roasted marshmallows?
Somebody needs to stick a cam on him.
Sarah, I absolutely love your outside bathroom. That is amazing.
What?
I told her I need one now. She has a bathroom.
Someone has an outside bathroom?
Yeah,
Sarah, the Big Blue House
Yeah.
homestead.
it's actually it's
She
like
has
a
a loo.
luxurious one.
She has a loo in her garden.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm so jealous.
it's so funny because I was watching one video and it was like some Australian, and they're like,
Yeah,
you know, they've
hello.
got the panels put up so you could kind of walk in like a maze and then pee on the straw bales. And then once the straw bales had absorbed all they could, then they would use those straw bales as mulch and compost and that sort of stuff. Like, I need that. I need an outdoor like porta potty. That is like awesome. Especially when it's combined with like a maze or something.
Well, it's a little bit easier for us too. You just got to find a cluster of trees and like
Yeah,
there
not
you
us.
go.
I can
It's
just
not
pee on the
good for a
garden,
girl
but
when we
yeah,
have to pee and we're
I
outside.
hear you.
Yeah, you see,
I don't pee in the garden.
Dirty
I have
Carrie
wooden
has
beds.
Dirty Carrie has a 5-acre bathroom outside. That's awesome.
What?
5-acre
Yeah.
bathroom.
Yes.
Exactly.
Jilly,
5-acre. Yeah, 5.
It's so
I
funny
don't
because
have
my
5 acres.
entire
If I try
goal,
to pee out here, one of my neighbors will see it.
Yeah.
Like it's
My-
a
We're
promise.
surrounded by
yeah. See, that was it. My entire goal in life was to buy a piece of property where I could walk out any door in my house and pee without anybody seeing me.
right?
Good dreams.
That-
Bro. Good dreams.
Like that's life goals right there.
It is.
Totally.
Oh my God, Chris's dad actually has an elderly hot chair
Yeah,
in the barn
for just in
Oh,
case
for
scenarios.
just in case scenarios that you can't make it back to the house.
That's awesome.
I mean, it's a good 200 feet, really.
Yeah, and when you're getting to be older, sometimes you can't hold it as long.
You don't
So
know
you
if
have to
that's
just in
gonna
case.
be a fart or so
Exactly.
yeah.
Me,
And
I
John's
have to
like,
run all
yeah,
the way
yeah,
across the
I know
yard.
how that feels. I know how that feels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Go to fart and you spray your drawers.
Yeah. You get older and you don't trust those ones. So you're like, maybe I should sit down and just
be safe.
yeah.
Well, that's when you get a pair of boxers that says, "Yeah, it's a Hemi in the front," and by the end of the day, it's gone out and peeled out in the back.
Hiya. Hiya.
Oh, Joe always thought your name was Thor.
It's so funny. Everyone's like Thor. It's like
All right, it took
Darren.
me a while too.
It's all right. You can call me Thor. It's all good.
Crushing their dreams, Darren.
Hi, Nikki. Nick, I just saw the Blue Farms here. Nikki.
Nikki is here.
Yes, she is.
What is she in the basement?
No, she's
No.
not. She's in the room.
Oh,
In the house.
I was gonna say, Nikki, the link is there.
Be all kinds of
Still
trouble.
might be early for her.
I don't know. Courtney's having a live right now.
Oh, is she?
Yep.
Aw.
Well, don't tell her I said her this, but I've been on enough of her lives that I can afford to come here for one night a week.
I love Courtney.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
awesome.
I can't
Between
wait for the meetup. That's gonna be so cool.
Nikki,
you
you don't-
guys and
You're
Courtney,
not obligated to, but that would be awesome.
Well, yeah. What, Nikki?
She said
you
when
do
the
you.
kids go to bed, she'll get the link.
Yeah. You do you, Nikki. We don't have you at gunpoint.
yeah, between you guys and Courtney promoting me, it's been awesome. Like, thank you guys so much for the support you guys have given me.
Oh, Thor, you have
Yeah.
an awesome channel.
Yeah.
Oh,
More
thanks
people
so
need to
much.
see it.
It's like,
Ever
you know,
since
every time I
Deadboard,
turned around, you guys were
um,
promoting me on your channel, and I'm like, that is just
Yeah.
crazy awesome.
Well, ever since Shed Wars started up, I've been slacking on all the other channels because we have like 55 channels to watch, and so
Yeah. There's some amazing channels out there. It's,
Yeah, but, Darren didn't enter Shed Wars this year, but that doesn't mean we don't love him. We still love the guy.
Exactly.
Exactly,
That's why
yeah.
he's up here.
He
yeah.
still
Yeah.
supports. He's still
Still
around.
love the guy.
John's
Yep.
like, that damn southern northern guy. God damn.
Oh. You're
Oh,
still
I'm
here.
hoping you
You're
join
still here
next
with us.
year, Darren. Honestly, buddy.
Oh man. I really enjoyed it. It just, for me, it was, you know,
You're honing in on your computer skills. I get that.
yeah.
I really do.
There's a lot going on in the background for us, but I really love promoting Shed Wars. It's like such an amazing opportunity for everyone to take part in.
It really does. It teaches you a lot about you as a gardener.
Yeah. And like
John
I've said
this year with
before,
the badges and making people practice on
Yeah,
what they're
that's-
bad at.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Let
how
me
you
tell you,
doing?
John,
How
I
you
have
doing on
killed
your
myself
Gina?
to keep onions in my garden.
yeah, we have 120 onions right now.
oh man.
And they're
And
already
like I
outside?
said before, it really made me focus on how to actually garden better and how to actually preserve stuff better. Because it was like, okay, so we're actually going for all this weight. So now I need to actually preserve it in some way. So
Yeah.
it really made me focus on a lot of things.
And you have to be quick about it too. Like me and
Yeah.
Chris, when we first started learning, like especially with tomatoes, when you plant more than 10 tomato plants and they all start fruiting at the same time and you're pulling in that fruit every
Yeah.
day, and then you're like, oh
Yeah.
my God, what am I going to do with all these tomatoes?
Ah!
You have to start preserving like immediately.
That's just it. You're flipping through recipes and YouTube. Like, I need a recipe somehow. I need to figure out how to, like, am I freezing this? Am I canning this? Am I making some sauce? I need something now.
Exactly. And me and Chris were like, by the end of Shed Wars season, we were like a production line. We were so thorough. Like, nope, split, too squishy. Nope. We're going through pounds and pounds of tomatoes, getting them ready for whatever the case may be. Coring tomatoes, professionals now.
But the unique thing that I really like about the whole process is that there's so many unique, different individuals from different areas of the world that, you know, I mean, you could, like canning, you can go, geez, like, Little Piece of Heaven, she does great canning videos, and Rebel Canners, and the Big Blue House. I mean, you could go so many different unique ways.
Where to begin too? She's another awesome.
Where to begin homesteading. I mean, yeah, exactly. That's why it's a diversity of different individuals that are showing it, and it's like, you know, like if I wanted to learn about chickens, yeah, there's Shed Wars members that I could learn from them. You know, Abundant Acres, Angie's great knowledge on chickens, and I don't do cows, but I could go to your channel, learn about cows. And
have you thought about doing animals at all, John? Or is it kind of like, well,
yeah, I want chickens. I've already done rabbits in the past.
Yeah.
But my daughter named every one of them, and I said I'm no more rabbits because I want to eat them. I don't want them as pets.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
But I do want chickens now that my daughter's 21 years old.
Okay.
Robert says Chris and Gina are growing 2,000 pounds this season. They promised me it would be easy for them. that might be wishful thinking, Robert. I'm going to give it my all. Trust me.
So
You
know
guys-
what the whole thing about the 1,000 pounds is, Robert? Technically, Homestead Aquarius lost by 570 pounds or something like that.
588 pounds.
So we added that,
Is that what it was?
588 to our total last year.
And it came to approximately 1,000. So our goal this year is 1,000 pounds to compensate for what we lost by last year. That was how our goal was met.
Well, you can attest a little bit of that as to the penalties that the swamp rat cost you guys. I'm just throwing
Exactly.
that out there. The penalties like Belly Acres number 3. You guys are already 10 pounds in the hole because of dirty carry.
Yeah.
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 It's gonna happen.
I mean,
Why
I'm
keep pointing
sorry. I'm
extra
sorry,
stuff?
but
Yeah.
you guys are in the hole.
Why do you think I've added 200 square feet to our
To make
growing
up for Belly Acres number 3. Yeah.
For
Yeah,
penalties.
exactly.
But that's the number right there. We've added 200 square feet to our
Yeah.
growing space this year.
I mean, it's not my fault that you guys keep, Team Aquarius keeps getting out of hand and getting penalized. And then at the end of the year, oh, why did we lose? Well, because you misbehaved and you got penalized. Sorry.
Oh, I don't know about that, John.
Yeah.
Robert said he didn't bring in all of his stuff because he didn't want to get
Darren, at the end of the year, the penalties do add up.
Yeah, but
gear. I'm
it's
sorry
like
about your
watching a
tomatoes.
ref at hockey. Sometimes they're just not on your side.
They seem to work for Team Will It Grow every year.
There it is. Yeah.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm speaking. I'm revealing a truth here. If you guys keep misbehaving, it's only going to hurt Homestead Aquarius' team. That's all.
Hey,
That's
Right.
that's why I didn't know what you were gonna do with Danny all
Yeah, I
season.
think-
If he had stayed on your team, what would have happened? Would have you have penalized your own team?
Robert, Danny's been
Well, of
busy
course, I
lately.
penalize my own. I do when it's required. I do penalize my own team. Yes.
Shit.
What? Lewis, listen, Mr. Marshmallow, I wouldn't be too much because you're on the watch list too, buddy.
Oh.
For what? For what?
Just watch it.
Yeah, for what?
It's just like the eye of Sauron, Lewis. Honestly, it's just focused in on you.
Yeah.
Just
But anyway,
Here, I
we'll
get
move
it.
on to
I'm the
something
same way.
else.
I'm still learning. I did my tomatoes probably a little too early, but they're doing all right.
Yeah.
But
Some of our tomato plants are
it still
already
hurts
2
when you
feet
lose
tall.
half of them.
2 feet tall. We have tomato plants already.
So,
And
John,
plus I rescued some.
I remember last year.
Yeah, go ahead, Dad.
John, I remember last year. I forget what it was, but you were growing something up your one tree.
Oh, that was a pole.
Was it pole beans or something?
Yeah, it was a pole bean. Yeah.
Are you doing that again this year, or
Yes.
how did it turn out?
It turned out great. The thing just climbed up the vine, all the way up the vine, and I actually, to harvest the whole thing, I just let the very top ones. They went up about 14 feet.
Nice.
And I just let them dry out at the very top. Then I just yanked the whole vine down, and we ate those as dry beans. But yeah, I mean those things grow amazing.
Nice.
Pole beans.
Yeah. Yeah, we got some. We did pole beans last year, and man, it was crazy. I was like so excited. But this year we got some scarlet runners as well. So we're
Shut up, you little bastard!
10 pounds. 10 pounds. Robert, mark it.
I'm gonna mute this, but I'll be listening. Yeah. You little bastard!
20 pounds. Robert.
That's 30 pounds. That's 3 penalties in under a minute.
Oh.
I take it Donnie's home. you. I think he's muted.
Okay, I can unmute it now. That's the Cosmic Cultivators. That's Darren. That's Marshmallow, Lewis Marshmallow.
Yeah.
The
And
marshmallow.
that's
you
the
guys
fire we're
know my
having.
wife Donnie.
That's
Yeah,
not
I
actually us. Although that'd be really cool if I was like a fire entity. That'd be wicked cool.
That would be cool.
I could be like the flame, not the flamer, just the flame. Anyway.
Nice.
Yeah, that thing's about 7 feet tall right now.
Yeah?
That's a nice fire.
You got to go stand beside it. Give us like
No?
some sort of
I'm talking to them. How was the party? Are you shit-faced? She's shit-faced.
I stand about 6 feet tall.
Yeah, so it's about 5.5. 6 feet. 5.5.
Not shit face, just happy.
Oh, she says she's not shit-faced. She's just happy.
Well, some of the flames
That's
are like
good.
coming up to here, buddy. That's what I'm saying.
It's gonna be a happy night in Cape Cod.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
She out with the girls tonight, John?
yeah, right.
She was out with the girls tonight. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it was a friend boy.
No. See, Gina leaves and the party dies. Who needs to get a room, Joey?
Uh-oh.
This is beautiful, Donnie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's just saying hello.
Oh, look at everyone liking Danny.
Joe, 3 times John said that. He said it 3 times. That's 30 pounds of penalties.
Yeah.
What I say?
Robert, I hope you're keeping score.
What did I say?
I don't know,
you
but
said the B word.
You kind of lucked out, didn't you?
I don't recall saying anything that's unruly. What I say?
This is how Team Will is.
I don't know, Chris.
I think
Chris,
Joe
tell me what I said.
All timers sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, how about you, Lewis? Why don't you say what I said?
What about old timers?
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
you
but
leave me out of this.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you just keep that eye on me, man. I'm a lot brighter than I look at that.
Don't forget, I do have quite a few people around the community that are watching.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they all better keep a real close eye on me.
Who?
Oh,
That's
they
not
will.
it. That's Chris. Cosmic Cultivators. That's the Bonfire. That's you're
Yeah, hold
confusing
on.
them with the Swamp Rat.
No, John, she's
All right.
asking about me.
Darren, that's Darren there. He's
No, Terry, I know it. Mas tem o Danny, Coco Danny.
the Swamp Rat.
Yeah.
Cajun Hydroponics.
Cajun had
Yeah,
No,
he's
he's not here.
He's not here tonight.
No.
No, I think he's
Cajun hydroponics, same thing.
No, it's not the same thing. No, the Swamp Rat's not here.
No. Where is he? What's he up to?
He's most likely at work.
Yeah.
He's offshore at work.
I'm looking forward to another karaoke. You guys actually rock the karaoke. I'm actually impressed.
Thanks, Darren.
Yeah.
Maybe you should host us on your channel one night.
No, I'm not doing any karaoke.
No, you don't have to sing. We do the singing just on your channel.
Oh,
And
okay.
you get the watch time out. Well, you're already monetized, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We try to do is
You know,
unmonetized.
John, we may be calling on you pretty soon. We're down to 1,000 hours needed.
There you go, Chris. We would be more than happy to head over to
Nice.
your channel and help you out.
We're trying to wait till we get really down there.
Yeah.
Last time we went on, we helped the Rebel Canners get over.
Tammy's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
She
looking
got
awesome.
over that night. Yeah. Good for
Yeah.
her.
You know, why not? That's all, it's what community is about, helping each other
Oh,
out.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good time, honestly.
It's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious.
Yep.
I would like to get Sarah on our group where she could join us too. Sarah does pretty good at karaoke. She says she's shy, but
Oh, yeah?
she does a good job. Yeah.
She does do a good job.
She does.
She does
Yeah.
do a good job. Yeah.
Yeah, John is sneaky. Yeah, he is. Carrie night can. Yeah, Sarah, you gotta sing more karaoke nights. Absolutely.
It's definitely intimidating. I'll say that much.
Yeah, Gina
Really?
had to do 5 takes.
Yep. It took me 5 takes to do my song. And it wasn't
Oh,
because I
man.
wasn't singing properly either. It was, this time the sound didn't work on my end. This time the sound didn't work on the music's end. So on and so. Chris did it once and he was done with it. I sat there for like an hour and a half. By the time we finally got a take that worked, my voice wasn't even as good as it should have been because I was already hoarse. I was like, how does John do this all night long? I can't even talk anymore.
No, I mean the video I did, I was like, I don't want to just sit in front of the camera. It took me like 5-6 hours to put that whole thing
It takes
together.
a lot of time.
Yeah,
like,
but you've done other ones, John, where you've gone like a few songs. So
yeah. No, I'm saying what took so long for this karaoke challenge we did is that I had to take little shots of all different things.
It was
and then,
literally like a
them
music
all-
video tour.
Okay.
yeah, and
It would
put them
show
all
him
together.
singing and then it would go to a different scene, then back to
Yeah.
him singing, then to a different scene. It was really cool.
Nice.
Yeah, so that took a long time. But it was fun. It was fun to do at the end of the day.
Nice.
That will be an awesome
Nobody votes for me though. I only got like
The memory one, too.
one vote.
I definitely appreciate the editing aspect of watching. Chris does it all, literally. And he'll be there sometimes for 5 or 6 hours on one video. And it's like, how are you not going insane yet? Listening to the same clip over and over and over.
Does he do all the editing on all the videos or just
it's all him. That is all him.
Gina does the gardening.
Gina does the gardening, exactly. It's a trade-off. I have no clue about technology. He's learning, but he's much faster at learning it than I am.
That's just it, is you have to take that stuff and someone do something else. It's kind of that
Good
trade-off.
night, Penny and Angie. Abundant Acres.
Night, Penny and Angie.
Have a good one, guys. Thanks for coming. Yeah, and course,
not
the,
everyone can
guys
do it
are starting
all.
to clear
So.
off here.
Devil Dog, there's actually a built-in editing software into the computer that he bought.
Yeah. I went on the Google and I typed in built-in editing cheap laptop with editing software, and it is what it is. It's not the best computer. It freezes. It chokes up because of bandwidth, etc. But for now, it gets the job done.
It was
Nice.
$180.
Yeah, $180 for everything that you see in my videos. Someday, when YouTube starts paying us big bucks. Yeah. Anyway,
Billy, it's really about having the right editing program. It's really
I'm waiting for the big bucks so I can get me my Aston Martin and that kind of stuff.
yeah, right.
Range Rover.
Yeah. I want simple stuff, man. I just want to be able to not have to work and tend to my yard. That's it.
For me,
he wants to be that old man just yelling, "Get off my lawn!"
Yeah.
Hey,
Get out of my
I'm right
garden.
there with you. That's exactly
right.
Yep. And if I could make it so that Bridget doesn't have to work and I could keep doing what I'm doing and she doesn't have to work, that would be my my goal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, honestly, our
And you
ultimate
guys would
goal
like
is to. What's that, Lewis?
you'd
I'm
like
breaking up.
you'd like my life. All I got is time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all we want is time. I feel like life is passing us by, and
Yeah.
it's the same old repetitive process. Wake up, work,
Like
eat, sleep.
Some of our followers
repeat.
know how much work we've done in the last 2 weeks. We put up a video every single day for the last, I don't know, 20 days.
That's a ton of work right there.
And it's not so much the editing that I'm talking about, but it's like what has gone into our homestead. We've taken down a fence, we've put up a new fence, we've built 7 new garden beds.
To
Totally.
to do full-time jobs as well as do YouTube, it's crazy.
Yeah.
You don't stop. You never stop.
Yeah.
No, exactly.
And I completely get why people take breaks. I get it.
Yep.
Yeah, when they're just
Sometimes
like,
you
F
have
it,
to.
I'm done with YouTube and I'm never going back. But then, they come back because they love it. Like,
Yep.
honestly,
if you don't love it, it really takes a toll on you.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
here's the kicker, 2 years ago when the big bad bug came around, you know what I'm talking about. We started this
What?
for our family.
No.
We started this for our family, so they could keep up with us in case they're paranoid of whatever.
Yeah.
They never really answered. All you guys did. All you guys.
We really
answered.
didn't. Chris's parents will watch from time to time. My niece will watch from time to time. That's about it.
That's about it. I had to eliminate my brother from YouTube, block him because the only comment he had was a really, really shitty comment.
On the first video he ever watched.
First video he ever watched, and I was just like, you know what? F you, dude. I'm done.
I blocked my brother years ago from Facebook and everything else because, I'm out here doing what I do, and he's down in the city doing what he does. So
exactly same scenario.
yeah,
He's in Connecticut, basically Hartford, right next to Hartford, Connecticut. His wife goes to Yale College, not as a student, but as a professor.
yeah.
So
My brother's a photographer down in Toronto.
thank you, Sarah.
And his fiance is a teacher. So they live down in Toronto, and they're like, "Oh, we don't need to do what you do because we can go to the grocery store and get our food whenever we want it and get whatever we want when we want it." And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that's all you can say, because if you go any further, you're a lunatic. You're out of your mind. You're a conspiracy theorist. You're a loser.
All right, let me get this part out. So when we told them, we were doing the whole investigating thing before the crisis happened of 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So when it started happening, we had already known about it.
And we had our preps.
We were forewarning people. We work for a cleaning service. So obviously you can imagine if you know something like that is coming, it's going to seriously affect you and your workers.
Yeah.
So we started warning our boss, we need to start taking precautions.
Yeah.
Washing our hands more, sanitizing, et cetera, et cetera. We started telling our family about it, you guys need to get ready, go get stuff from the store, be prepared. Chris's brother's response to that was, I have ice cream and wine, I'll be fine.
Hey, if I had loads of ice cream and wine, I'd be okay too.
Right? Yeah. But we joke, but he's dead serious.
Completely dead.
Yeah.
They
I'll put it to you this way: we haven't seen him in 3 years, just because of the simple fact we will not get jabbed.
He will never come here again.
He will never come here again because of that. Because we are the problem. We are the disease.
It's funny you guys mentioned that because I can't actually fly anywhere. So Canada is one of the only countries I think, is the only country where you cannot fly without a jab passport.
Yeah.
They're trying to
So
do it here. They have been for a
I
while.
can't even fly domestically here in
It's
Canada.
ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yet it's over. You
For-
know what I mean? Like, they
like
don't
you
talk
were
about it
saying
anymore. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like you were saying there, Thor, I don't fly. So I don't care what they do. You know what I mean?
I do, because I want to go back to Iceland, go back to Norway, go back to visit countries like that. I also have to fly for business. So the fact that they
Well-
won't let me fly is
granted,
Against your
but
freedom.
the next
Yeah.
the next thing I was going to say is how much taxes do you pay per ticket? You know what I mean? That's what the government's
I
going to
pay
use
an
on.
extraordinary amount of taxes. It's stupid.
just for the plane tickets and to go wherever you need to go for business, right? The government's losing out on that because of what he's done.
They don't care.
Don't get me wrong. You know, yeah, they may not care, but they do that to enough people, right? They're going to think, oh, shit, maybe I should start doing something about it. You know what I mean?
Jilly, all I have to say is, if that's what makes him comfortable and maybe he feels like he's protecting you. See, I can see both sides of
What? Hold on. What did Q say? I don't want wine. Give me a good hard one and I'll be
this
happy.
hard one.
Q, behave yourself.
But Jilly, if that's what makes him comfortable, at least he's still coming to visit you.
Yeah. We don't get visits.
There, when you start getting completely cut off because of your opinions and how you go about your life, there's a problem there.
Yeah.
Like, did these
Yeah.
people really ever love you in the first place?
Yeah.
If you can't handle my opinion just because it doesn't match yours, like, you can go away, as far as I'm concerned.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that sounds a lot like mine and my dad's relationship. He just gives me money. I leave him alone.
Yeah. Yeah. That seems to be
Because
continuing
he's got his own.
around.
Well, the thing of it is he's out in Arizona. He won't come near me because he's got the job and I don't. You know what I mean? He kind of, my parents got divorced, and he kind of went out to Arizona, and he's giving me a chunk of money, and my sister and my mom, and that's it. If you need any more money, call me up and let me know. Other than that, he don't care. You know?
Yeah.
Jilly, I'm glad you feel that way. Shed Wars is a lot of our family.
That's another funny thing that you bring up, Lewis, is my brother was adopted out because at that time, that day and age, the parents made the decision for their child. So my mother had the decision made for her to get rid of my brother. And then a year later, she had me, and then it was a different story.
She was 18 when she had you.
So my brother got adopted into a silver spoon family, if you get what I'm saying. He has no problem retiring it, when that day comes. So it's just funny you say that, Lewis. We have a lot of similar stories. Like, oh, there's the rich uncle that, is kind of a prick.
Yeah. Well,
oh, our brothers are effing assholes. Like,
yeah. Well, please keep in mind, and I don't want to sound like I'm sticking up for my old man. He did run a company that was passed down to him and my uncle. He bought out my grandpa passed away when I was 1. He owned shares of a family company. So did my grandma, and so did my dad and my uncle. Then grandpa died. His shares went to grandma. My dad bought out my grandma because it was the time for her to retire and have a bit better, easier life, right? And then watching my uncle and my dad go at it, like little kids at each other. My dad just said, "Screw this. and buying me out. And then his next year was like $90 million in his company, because chicken factory, right? Everybody's got to eat, right? And when he retired at the age of 52, he got a good chunk of money, and my parents got divorced shortly after that. And his attitude was like, well, you know, I got all this money to support the family. If this is what's going to happen, you know, screw yes. You know what I mean? Just let me know when you need money, really. You know, and if that's the way it's going to be, hey, you know, what you're seeing out of me, my dad is like 20 times worse. You know, it's not sugar coated. It's not candy coated. It is what it is. And you know what? Do I lose sleep over it? Sure, I do. But if he's okay with it and doesn't lose sleep, that's his problem, not mine. You know?
I don't lose sleep over anything I do. I just drink more.
Right? Yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
No, but he sure.
But at the same time, like
you know, and I'm only.
Oh, I can't tell if that's us or not.
No, our fire's going. I think it's Lewis. Everybody else going?
Yeah, at least he, you know, I can't speak.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's freezing up, I think.
I can only speak for.
I'm
only speaking for myself. You know, when it comes to me and my sister and my mom, at least he looks after us financially. You know what I mean? If that's the least he's going to do, hey, that's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Much better than nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty
You know,
cold.
'cause how many deadbeat
Someone's warming their butt up.
there?
Yeah, only one half is warm, you know. Oh, look at that. You almost got on fire.
I just went outside with the
Already
wife and
happened
grabbed
once.
all the plants, and it is a little chilly, even though it's 50 degrees.
Yeah.
No,
It says
I'm
it's
down here in
48.
short sleeves, and I'm kind of feeling it. It's like almost kind of feeling like I need to jump in the hot tub or something.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go. We used to have one of those inflatable hot tubs. It only lasted 1 year.
Hey Chris, have you
No, it
started
lasted
your
2.
have you started your corn yet indoors?
We're not doing corn.
We're against corn this year, John. Sorry.
We're against corn this year.
I might
Really?
do a miniature popping corn, but yeah, the big corn, no thanks.
We don't have enough room to be able to plant enough of it to get a good amount. Like, we ate corn maybe 3 times last year and sacrificed in a bed for what, 4 months?
Are you doing your popping corn again, John?
No, I'm doing the Brazilian corn.
Okay.
And one from Baker Creek. From Baker Creek.
Yeah, is that the big one, John? The big
one with the kernels that are like, you know, half an ear of corn.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that one this year, no. But I do still have the seed from it. I did save some seed from it.
Now, does that taste like regular corn? Do you eat it the same way?
No, that's actually, I did promise I'm going to make a video on how that corn is eaten back in the Azores, and it's absolutely delicious. But it does taste like corn, but I mean it blows up into like popcorn.
Oh,
but
that's cool.
It's wet popcorn.
Okay.
Wet
really
popcorn?
really
What?
Yeah, it's like a wet popcorn. I'm gonna do a video on that. I did promise I was going to grow it.
Yeah, you got Chris over here scratching his head.
I'm doing the same face Darren's doing. Like, what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's like it turns into a popcorn, but a wet popcorn.
I have popcorn here in my bowl, and I'm about to eat it, but it's all moist.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. No, but it's delicious with some salt on it. It's delicious.
So
Popcorn with a corn
like
texture.
cream of corn type thing.
Yeah.
No, it's not cream of corn. They stay whole, but they pop like a popcorn, but they're wet.
No, that doesn't sound right, John.
Yeah, no, that
Oh, yeah.
doesn't
Oh, no.
sound right.
I will make a video. I will make a video because I do still have some seed left over. I will make a video on it.
Okay.
All right, please do, because I want to see this wet balloon popcorn thing.
It's absolutely. I'm telling you.
I'm intrigued, John.
The
I'm
taste,
intrigued.
Yeah.
the taste of it is you would never eat popcorn ever again once you try this.
Chris hates popcorn, but
But the
this-
thing is, you
that's
have
why
to-
this is intriguing to me, and he's over here like, what?
I,
You
I
have to
never
show it.
ate popcorn again after I've tried it for the first time. So
You have to I had it took me years to get this seed over from the Azores, and finally one of my aunts snuck it into the United States, and I do have it now. So it's pretty awesome.
Q says moist stuff is good to put in your mouth.
Yes,
it really is.
yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. I mean, isn't that how I'm not gonna go there.
I was like waiting for it. I'm like, okay, I need to comment on this. And
Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't
my
even go there.
headphones something's acting up. I couldn't hear it.
I did get the
Nice creamy fluffy stuff.
I saw it, I was ignoring it.
No, that's not me.
I did get the miniature blue popping corn this year because Chris's mom and dad, like if there ever is a crisis and stores close and they don't have popcorn, we're gonna be in trouble. Like they eat popcorn every day.
Oh,
It's an everyday thing.
that would be a problem.
So I'm like, if I can grow popcorn,
Yeah.
we'll be good.
Yeah, of course you can grow popcorn.
Get over here.
But I figure with the miniature version, I should be able to do that in containers and be okay. Not have to sacrifice an entire garden bed to it.
Well, it depends how much you want.
Yeah. Pretty
Yeah, I'm
much.
not gonna. I just want to try it. I want them to be able to try it.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
just-
I mean. That's what I'm trying to do. Is if we haven't tried something yet and we don't know if we like it, plant one or two of them and not, I don't want to get something I'm not going to eat and just have it go to waste. It's silly.
Devil Dog is asking me if I'm colorblind. I don't know. I'm not. I don't think I'm colorblind. Why is he asking that?
I don't know.
Devil Dog, why are you asking me if I'm colorblind? Is there something I'm missing? I don't think I'm colorblind.
I had a family
I don't
member.
know.
like
I'm
it.
just
Not a fun
gonna
thing to
kind
have.
of ignore the comments right now because I don't want to say anything that might get you guys unmonetized.
Oh, we're not monetized. Feel free.
I can't follow the chat too much. 'Cause
Oh, girl, blue. Yeah. Sarah says growing popcorn is hard.
what
You need
color
a
did you
lot
say
of
the
kernels.
corn was? The corn is white.
White.
Actually, hold on. I got it right here. I'm going to show you guys.
John's gonna show us his moist corn now.
I have blue corn. Devil Dog pretty much comes in every single color you can think of nowadays.
It does. It really does.
I have glass gem corn that is, I can't get it to grow to save my life, but it looks beautiful on the package.
Shut up, you little. Yeah, it's this. This is.
It's
still the years-
amazing looking. I've seen it in past videos.
I mean, this corn is
Look
huge.
at the kernel on that.
Look at the size of that.
Yeah,
That's
That
like
is
a meal in
crazy.
itself.
it's like the size of a nickel, United States nickel.
Yeah, it's literally
That's
like a meal
wild.
in itself.
So when you cook it, basically this thing will explode into like a ball and like a popcorn, but it's moist. Darren, knock it off. That was not an innuendo. But that,
Can't even help himself.
I was no.
yeah,
I can kind
it
of
goes
picture
back long ways between me and Darren, and
Oh, it goes back a long ways, John.
Well, it goes back at least a year since I've known you. It never fails.
You're going 2 pallets? You're trying to kill us?
Oh no. I'm dumping off the crap off of that.
Oh, he was putting another pallet on. I was.
I
getting
think it
scared.
needs
This
another
table is
pallet
not
on
far
there.
enough away.
That pallet's gonna burn. That pallet's gonna burn for the next 3-4 hours.
Yeah.
Turn the volume down because you panel crazies just keep saying wild stuff.
What? No, not us.
Q, we're
Not
just
me.
reading the
No.
comments.
Look, I'm
No.
talking about corn. I'm talking about gardening. I don't know what these guys are talking about.
Ah,
Yeah.
I was talking about the same.
yeah.
Okay. Is that a better inferno for everybody now?
Q,
It looks
turn the
pretty good
volume
now.
down. Please, you're the instigator here.
Double dog around here, we call that going to check the plumbing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not the instigator ever.
All right. Oh,
No,
William's
you're
going.
not actually. No.
No, I'm not.
No.
Down.
I
You're
die
just the
every
boxer.
time. I die every time I see you do a video, John, and it's like I just want to crack up and like start making comments right away every time you say something. It's like, oh my god, that can be taken so many ways, and you're no straight face, just keep going. It's all good. Yeah.
You take it for what you think it is.
Yeah, that thing's a blazing now.
That's nice.
I mean, some things I say in my videos, you know, I'm trying to say one thing and people like make a comment like, "You're talking about this." I'm like, I didn't think I was talking about that, but okay, I could see where you might think I'm going there, but I wasn't.
Yeah.
What's so funny, Lewis?
Boom.
Uh-oh,
Hi,
here's
Nikki.
trouble.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's going on, Nikki?
Hey, Nikki.
Not a whole lot. I was
Hope you're
trying to
doing well.
medicate.
Yes, yes, that's
Gotta
always a good thing. What do you think about
Doing
fire?
good
huh?
tonight?
Fire's looking good.
Yeah.
Trying
Yep.
to get the yard cleaned up. That's like the biggest project of spring around here. It's
Yeah.
like weeks and weeks of just.
I just heard a turkey.
I
What?
know. Who had the turkey?
Is there a turkey in your bathroom, Nikki?
I have a bathroom window open and my husband keeps whistling at the turkey and he keeps gobbling.
Ah,
That's awesome.
that is
I
hilarious.
just thought you were sharing the bathroom with a turkey.
I was like, the baby's hatched already? Yay!
Turkeys do peck.
Yeah.
He's a good boy.
No, our turkey's awesome.
Nice.
I'm turning my camera off. Oh, let me change my avatar.
Hi, Jay. How are you, Jay?
Right? There we go.
Doing good.
Foreskin
What's going on,
Blitz.
Jay?
There you go.
Sorry. Like I said, I'm trying to medicate, so
Medicate away, Nikki. You don't have to hide.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody has new birds. Is that what you said?
Yeah, they got birds from Courtney.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Courtney's hatching birds left and right.
I
Billy's
can
last
medicate on here.
hatching birds. Medicate away, girl.
Yeah, like whatever. I don't care.
Apparently,
I'm
everyone
not
has new
prejudiced to
peckers.
anyone or their habits.
Yeah. I can't be anymore. I jumped back on the bandwagon. So
Uh-oh.
anyway.
I got
Yeah.
We all
so
cope with
much
life
of it.
differently. That's all
I
I'm
got
gonna
so
say.
much of it. I don't know how to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Give it a what?
Get rid of, you know, the stuff that I grow. I don't smoke it, and I can't get rid of it.
Nah.
Well,
You can always send it up here, John. I'll smoke it.
That would be totally illegal.
John, the problem you have is
What's
legal.
so illegal about it?
I don't know. That's a lot of things.
Well, where I live here in Canada, I can grow as well. I wouldn't say as much as I want, but I can grow.
Yeah, I
It's
can
totally
grow here
legal.
too where I live, but me shipping it to you would be a totally different story.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we're stuck with, I think it's 4 plants, but
Louis,
you know.
you have to remember here in the United States, it's still federally illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
if you were
exactly.
to send that
And
in the
especially
mail, you would
shipping it
have some
over into
serious
Canada.
problems.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I told my son I grow it
I
for
didn't
my
read that
son.
far. I didn't read that far. I only read as far as I can grow and I can smoke it legally, and that's all I needed to know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
let's
can
put
grow.
it this
I
way.
can grow 12 plants.
John is 1 state away from us.
He is 2 hours.
2
drive.
hours drive.
2 hours drive away from us.
He cannot cross our border with it
Nope.
and get pulled over, or
Yeah.
he will get arrested.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's
And-
sort of like it's up here.
And if you guys get arrested with that down there, you have no problem coming to Canada. If we get arrested with it up here and we try and cross to the US, nope, not happening.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, Canada border is pretty strict as well because I have
Yeah.
one of my brothers had like 15 years ago had an OUI, and he tried to get into Canada, and they're like, you ain't coming in because
There's some stuff like DUIs and
yeah,
other stuff.
DUIs. Yeah.
Yep, that are like no go for Canada.
Yeah,
Really?
Canada, they shut them right down at the border. They said, nope, just because
Yeah.
of that OUI, they're like, you ain't
Yeah.
coming in. And it's
Other
like,
stuff, it's like not a problem. But if we get the same stuff for here to go to the US, they're like, nope, not a problem.
well,
Or
even
nope,
already?
you're cut off. It's
all you
weird.
have to do, Darren, is it's that skip the US, go to Mexico, and then you can just
Yeah.
go to Mexico. And
Yeah.
then you can-
Sarah.
Night, Sarah.
Yeah.
Love ya.
Good night, Sarah. Have a wonderful night.
Good night.
I'm gonna do the same, guys. I'm gonna cut out. So it was great chatting with y'all.
Yeah, it's good
Yeah.
Love
Later,
you
Darren.
guys. I'll talk
Have
to
a
you
great
soon,
night.
eh?
Yeah,
All right, take
definitely.
care.
Thank you for coming up, man.
Yeah, man. Take care, eh?
Bye,
Yep.
Darren.
See ya.
Take care, eh? I love that.
Yeah, Gina's been saying that.
I've been running around A-ing everywhere.
Yeah, she thinks she's
Take
Canadian.
off, eh? Hoser.
Yeah,
Chris's new saying is B. Just
yeah. She'd be like, "Hey, what about that A?" And I go, "B."
Oh, you just reminded me. Hold on. Coughing.
Coughing. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, cough to get off, right?
Okay.
Nope, not yet.
Sorry, my husband's coughing. No, when I was in Arizona, there was a guy that I worked with, and his name was Jose. But he let me call him Hoseby.
Osby.
Yeah.
Whenever I hear that, all I think is Jeff Dunham. Jose Jalapeno on the steak.
Oh. That guy's funny.
Yeah.
He's hilarious.
Yes.
Peanut.
Are you guys on TikTok?
No.
What is that?
Dude,
Chris
it's a
calls it
waste of
TikTok.
fucking time. That's what that is.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's a scrolling addiction.
It really is.
They put
I
it on-
did a
they
TikTok
pretty much
last
put it
night,
on-
blazed out of my mind. I'll send it to you. It's hilarious.
We literally only do YouTube. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. We're those boring people.
Dude, Bacon's in chat. What's up, Bacon?
Hey, what's
Hey,
going on, goddamn bacon?
Gig Grinder. I see Gig Grinder, yeah.
Yeah, he snuck in here. Yep. Yep.
Gear
So,
is
John,
TikTok
I mentioned
famous.
Yeah, it's okay.
earlier, John. I have a special project build for you.
For who?
For John at Will It Grow. And I think
What's
I'm
that?
going to have a plaque made for you as well. It's going to
For
be
me?
called the Will It Grow Mile High Garden Bed.
Okay.
Okay, you made him smile.
Okay.
John,
Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about. That's why.
John put out a challenge this year, and Chris is trying to be very innovative on how we're going about this.
Okay.
So my late uncle left behind a 22-foot antenna rod, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, antenna. And it was so old, the fiberglass in it started doing fiber shards, and it was horrible. I got it in my hand one day, and it just sucked all day long. So I wrapped it in duct tape, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to set that thing up, bury it in concrete, strap it to one of our garden beds, make a cute little frame around it, and I'm going to call it the Will It Grow Mile High Garden Bed. And there's only going to be one thing that grows in it, and that is the sunflower.
Oh, yeah. How tall is that antenna?
So I'm going to bury about 3 feet of it, which gives me 19 feet.
Boy, if you could make it get to the top. Now, Chris, the thing with that sunflower is you got to make it stay upright.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, elaborate a little bit. Yeah.
That's what the poll's for, John.
That's the secret I can't reveal just yet. It's the how to actually keep it upright. It's not just by staking. There's a little trick I do to stop it from flowering. I actually postponed the flowering part of the sunflower on purpose.
Oh.
I actually delay it by like 3 weeks, where it wants to flower, and I basically tell the sunflower, you're not flowering yet. There's a little trick I do.
Yeah, his device is not connected.
Yeah, he's coming back in. So wait.
Yeah.
Do you know how to grow sunflowers?
I just planted it and let it grow.
So you have to actually
I have to actually stop it from flowering, is what you're saying, John?
Yes.
That
Basically,
thing is already 3 feet tall.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can let it keep on going, but this gets to a certain point when you have to know when it wants to open up and bloom. You have to stop it from blooming. If you allow it to bloom, it stops growing. You have to stop it from blooming.
Flower from blooming.
Right.
I hope you do a video on this.
You have to follow along. You have to follow along.
All right.
Do you have videos already, John?
Well, I already have mine started, and they're already going. But I'm gonna do the challenges from beginning to end, and all of the tricks that I do, and the fertilizing. And once it gets to the point where it wants to open up and blossom, I'm gonna show how I stop it from blossoming.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Let me just say, if a sunflower doesn't have sun, it's not very happy. It wants to grow to go find the sun.
Oh, okay. I already.
I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, no, you already put it together for me, buddy. I got it.
I'll leave it at that. I've said too much already.
If you turn the lights out, your plants get leggy. How's that for an explanation?
I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, all right. So perfect explanation there. No, that makes a lot of sense now. So probably like
So that's probably a good thing that it's still in the house.
Yeah. So it's just gonna keep growing and growing and growing, legginess. But no, our sunflower
that thing's already getting crazy to control.
It's approaching 3 feet already. So I figured with this new build that I have for this specific challenge, it's going to have 18, 19 feet of pole to climb up.
But that's the scary part is like I only have one that germinated. We have one more seed. One backup seed, but that's it.
We have a backup seed and we have one germinated. Yeah.
If it becomes leggy, I don't know if you guys have seen my green room in the house here, but in my videos, but some plants like the tomato plants now have wanted to start kind of fall over a little bit. So I get these, they're called wooden shims. And what I'll do is poke them in the dirt to help make the plant stand up still. And so maybe if this is like an old cable antenna thing where it's in a triangle, you kind of brace it at triangle somehow, some way, where as it's growing and it starts to become leggy, you're bracing it up as it grows up.
Yeah, I do the same. I use skewers and all kinds of crazy stuff. Bamboo, plastic poles.
But no, I thought
But-
that was a pretty
Like
good
so-
idea, though, John. An 18, 19-foot antenna pole that the sunflower can climb right up.
But the problem
the
we're
right
having with
idea.
this, Lewis, is we have already up-potted it 4 times, and it's still growing like a weed. And I have it literally like a fence of skewers around it to keep it standing upright.
You unfortunately, Chris, I'm sorry, Gina, you started it way too early.
Oh,
We started everything too
you
early,
should
John.
see our table.
Yeah.
You
But,
should
that,
see
but
our
that's
table.
the thing, John, is last year by this time we had already had stuff in the garden.
Yeah.
So we went by that. We're like, oh, last year by April 20th we already had plants in the garden. We went back on our videos and
Like I see that Jilly is saying that they died. Like Jilly, I'm sorry, I don't know why they would die. That I can't. Mine, I planted 10 and I got 8 to germinate, and they're doing wonderful.
I planted
They're
5 and
only
I got
about this big, nice and strong and healthy. And in 3 weeks, they'll be going into the garden. Around the second week of May, they'll be in the garden, ready to go.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up moving mine out to the greenhouse once we get the last little critter.
I think he's done. Today, go ahead and tell the news. We have no rat problem
we
today.
had no holes today in the greenhouse at all.
Nothing.
Yeah, but like your sunflower, your rat issue should not be attacking a
Oh,
plant
John,
that
they
big.
eat everything. They dug out the roots of my raspberry plants. They ate all the blossoms off my blueberry bushes.
They ate the mullein plant.
They ate the mullein. They ate a mullein plant. Because they're locked in there with no food source at all. Chris has now barricaded off the entire outside, so there's no way in or out. So the ones that are left in there are literally starving to death.
Chris, I did give you a tip on the cat food trick.
Yes, John, we've tried poisoning them with so many things. We literally have the poison bait in there now.
No, but did you try the cat food with the antifreeze?
We have not tried the antifreeze yet.
Antifreeze. You feed them. Antifreeze is sweet. To an animal, antifreeze is sweet. You mix the antifreeze with cat food, they will eat that, and that will blow them up like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
Because
same thing with the
turns
baking
poison.
soda and everything else we've been using.
Well, here's the thing. So we were getting huge rats at the beginning. The last 3 have been baby rats.
They're babies.
So I think we're depleting them, is what I'm getting at.
So what I think happened is they have the neighbor as a food source. They found the greenhouse in the middle of the winter. It was still warm, so they dug their way in and they made a nest in our greenhouse. And we've now barricaded that nest inside of our greenhouse. All of the adults are now gone. We've killed them. And now there's just babies that are finally figuring out how to come to the surface, and we're getting them as they come up. We'll say it that way.
Yeah.
The snap traps are working. It's just taking time.
That's crazy. I mean, that's awesome.
It sucks. Me and Chris hate killing. I can say that much.
And we have killed 16 rats.
16 in total.
Yeah, that antifreeze stuff works really well. It works on coons too. Coca-Cola and antifreeze.
Antifreeze works on any animal that eats it it will blow them up
Yeah.
like overnight, like bam, it will
Oh yeah,
blow
they
them.
warned
They
you about
will,
it with your
they
dog.
will
and-
shit. They will literally shit their guts out. That's how bad it is. So I mean, if you want to get rid of an animal, little cat food, mix some antifreeze in there. They can't smell it. It tastes sweet, and they'll just eat it all up. And you know, of course, you don't want to feed your cats none of that stuff
But
or your
that's
dogs.
the thing we're afraid of, John. We could do that in the greenhouse and we wouldn't have an issue. But
Just make
outside,
sure your
all of
cats.
our neighbors have outside cats. So if they were to eat it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the thing you have to be careful is. See, I don't use it because I don't have the rodent problem, but in the past, my old house, I didn't have dogs and I didn't have cats, and none of my neighbors had. And trust me, you want to see freaking
Yeah.
possums and raccoons and like literally shit their insides from inside out. A little bit of antifreeze and cat food, and you take care of the problem.
I did a borax and peanut butter. That was another home remedy for rats. I put that out for them. That same day, my neighbor's chickens got out of the fence and were over in our yard. And I literally just got to a chicken in time before it started pecking at it. And I was like, nope, I can't put it out here anymore. It's too much
Now
of
you
a
do
risk.
have to be careful. It's a very effective, potent poison. Cheap, but you do have to be careful with your animals that you make sure you don't want them to get to it. For sure.
Yeah, Dilly, we probably could do sticky traps. But like I said, if there's any left, because Chris was in the greenhouse earlier today and he said it had the distinct smell of dead rodent. Yay. But the poison that we put in there is eco-friendly. So the only thing it will kill if it eats it is the rat.
Yeah.
So
The Godman Bacon said with mice, anything that eats meat would absolutely go and eat the antifreeze and the cat food. Absolutely.
The cat food will draw it in, and then the antifreeze will kill it. They won't even know it's
Antifreeze-
there.
They don't even. They will not taste the antifreeze. It
You
tastes
can't
sweet.
smell it.
They'll eat it. They can't smell it. They'll go back to their hole, and within a matter of 3-4 hours, they are pretty much dead.
Gear wants some bacon and beans on the fire.
Oh yeah.
And I don't
Joey,
recommend.
pizza
And I
right
don't
now.
recommend 50-50 antifreeze either. I recommend 100% antifreeze.
Bacon, I would imagine it would work for mice too, as long
Yeah.
as you don't have other pets
John,
in the
does that
house.
work for mice and rats?
It will work
Works
for
for anything.
that eats it,
Anything that eats that will eat it,
including humans.
I just wanted
including
to, I just wanted to
humans.
get a
Yes.
clear answer for bacon. That's all.
Yep. Anything that will eat that, it's cat food because they can't taste or smell the antifreeze. Anything that eats that cat food,
Robert,
I
that is
guarantee
my
you,
idea.
it's dead. It's dead.
You should make a
Gone.
strong little food for it for the rat, special food outside, some heavy rocks and blocks to keep out everything except rodents.
Oh yeah, make a little cul-de-sac cubby hole. Yeah.
So you could do that. We could
Yeah.
almost do that in the woods.
Yeah, really. No, like we said, we're hoping that
At least our part of the rodent problem is gone. The rodent problem isn't going to be gone for a long time.
no,
because
not outside. No.
they've gotten to such
Not
a
what you
vast
guys were
majority of
explaining.
the neighborhood.
What's that, Nikki?
I said not what you guys were explaining, how it's the whole state. It's not just your area, it's the whole state,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, Gina
Yeah,
looked that up.
I was researching it because, like I said, I've lived on this very street for 23 years, and never in my life have I seen a rat.
Yeah, no.
So I was like, why all of a sudden are there rats in New Hampshire? Like, never been a
Right.
problem. So I Googled it, and come to find out, yeah, we've had rats, but the rats are smart enough to hang out at all of the restaurants. And when the restaurants closed down for 2 years, they no longer had a food source, so they spread out throughout the entire state.
Yeah, we've had a
looking
lot of
for food.
restaurants closed down here in Seabrook.
Our entire area is all four sides. Nothing
Yeah,
but
there's
restaurant.
no more food in the dumpsters and on the all the
Yep.
that stuff. So of course they have to go find food elsewhere.
And our
And
newest neighbor who moved in last year puts out troughs of corn for the deer. So
there you
yeah.
go. There you go.
And he now knows that he knows we have a rodent issue now because they just got into his boat, his lobster boat.
Yeah.
And they'll eat everything.
And maybe now he's starting to wake up, but I don't think so because there was a herd of deer over here today. And when I say herd, there's 16 deer that come to his yard. That's why
But-
we had to put that fence up around our fruit
And
trees.
that fence is working so far.
The only thing that's actually bothered going in there is a turkey. But they
Wow.
used the fence to roost on before we moved it. So they're used to it. Maybe they'll eat fruit. I don't know.
Yeah.
If they get enough food around this neighborhood, I don't think they need to go for the fruit.
No. Our fruit trees are booming. I can't wait. I think we're actually going to get some fruit this year.
Yeah, our cherry tree, our plums, everything's blossoming.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of bees. That's not a good thing.
No.
I'm like 90%, 97% sure I've got an orange tree now.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah. I bought some oranges and planted. There was a nice big fat juicy seed in there. And I figured I put it in some dirt and I planted it. And it sprouted. I noticed it sprouted yesterday or the day before yesterday. And so we'll see how
That's
it comes.
awesome. I got six or
Dear.
7 shoots now on my ginger with leaves.
Yeah,
Nice.
dude.
So I am growing ginger indoors.
Yeah. That's
That's
a
cool.
first for
Yeah.
us, so that's why we're so
We've
excited.
tried so many times with ginger and turmeric.
Yeah, all my turmeric, the ones I had turmeric from last year, I had 6 of them, and I harvested them, and some of them had 2 or 3 shoots. So as I was harvesting them, I took the shoot and a tiny little piece of the ginger and some of the roots and replanted it, and they're starting to come back really good now.
Yeah.
So, and I got about 10 of them out of the 6 that I had. So that's pretty good. And but I got like 4.5 ounces worth of turmeric that I got out of all of that 6. So
Here, if you need help with your
And then-
list, let me know. I remember some of them, like the Burntino.
And bacon, I love making my own ketchup, and it basically is barbecue sauce. So that's why this year we're exploring with tomatoes. We probably have upwards of 70 tomato plants.
Probably more than that.
Yeah. And there are like at least a dozen different varieties of all them tomato plants.
I'm actually really excited for our tomatoes.
It's gonna look like a rainbow in our garden beds, just like the color variety.
We
of
have
tomatoes
everything
we have.
from white straight up to black.
well, dark blue
Wow.
or purple. Yeah.
No, I planted some of the black creme.
Oh, okay. So yeah, black then. It's gonna look so cool. I can't wait for this year.
yeah, my
Did they make
ginger.
it there with some of the ones that didn't make it? Those ones have been really hard for me.
Yeah.
They're doing the worst out of all of my tomato plants.
Yeah, our
it
ice-
seems-
My
it seems
ginger,
like,
it's
Sorry, Lewis, what was that?
my ginger, it's averaging from like a 1/4 inch to like 2.5 feet.
Wow.
That's sick.
Ours are like
Yeah.
4 or 5 inches.
4 inches, 2 inches. Yeah.
What, the
Yeah,
tomato
well,
plant?
heavy for in the winter. During the
No,
winter, every month religiously, and I before in the winter, what I'll do about January time, maybe December, when I go do my once a month grocery shopping, is I'll buy like 3 or 4 pounds worth of ginger, and I'll sort through it to pick the best pieces. And if I get 5 really good pieces, they're going in. The next month, it might be 7 pieces, right? So I'll just keep planting, and keep planting, right? Until I
Yeah.
have more than enough, or in big containers for it, right? So, so they're averaging, right? So, but the tallest one is 2.5 feet. So that one would have been from like December.
That's nuts. I mean, ours has been planted for what, maybe a month and a half?
About 2.5.
About 2 months or so.
Yeah, I don't use much ginger in my cooking, so I'd never felt the need to actually grow it.
Right.
More or less for we take a handful of vitamins every day, and if SHTF actually happens, we would like to have something to replace some of those that may not be around.
Hey, Chris, blow my screen up.
And boom.
Yeah, you see that? That's my biggest one right there.
That's awesome, dude.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's huge.
There's another one there.
Awesome.
Yeah, so you can see it. And
So imagine
then
how
my
well
2
that
big
would
tomato
train
plants
up
there,
summer.
and then my other 2 big tomato plants. So I got like 10 of them. So yeah, and then my turmeric here, right? You see how it's starting to get another leaf there?
Yeah.
So that's what it's like. So
It's pretty cool.
Pretty nice.
yeah, yeah. Well, you figured, when I started it off, right, like I used to drink a lot of ginger ale, and so when the pandemic hit, and I found out that I could regrow ginger, I found out that it was like a potato, right? You had to look for the eyes, right? If that was all it, that's all I needed to know. And I kind of investigated a little bit on to see how to grow them a little bit up here in Canada, right? So it's I got to do it inside. Like I got to start them in the winter because they sometimes take really long to get up and going and poke out of the dirt. But once they poke out of the dirt, right, and they get some sun and some of the lights in there, that's all. It's all over but crying. They start growing, and once they love their water. As long as it's got good drainage, and it's all over but the crying.
Ginger spice is now 49.
49 what gear? Dollars? If that's true, then we are rolling in the dough.
Ginger spice. She is now 49.
Oh, ginger from Spice
Oh,
Girls.
The
Maybe has
Spice
no
Girls.
clue.
Oh, I have no idea.
Wow, really? I am old.
The Spice Girls, they're still around?
No, I don't think they're technically still around. Well, they're still alive, but they're definitely not doing any albums.
Dang.
Thank God.
I think they married the Backstreet Boys.
Oh God.
Oh, they were like 2 totally different generations.
I didn't know what you all were talking about until, ginger spice, spice. Oh, okay.
Hey, Chris.
Hmm.
Have you done a lot of research on chickens?
That would
He
be Gina's
He
department.
has done no research.
Okay. So I'm going to ask you a question that was asked. Sorry, my hands are filthy. I was playing in dirt today.
Excellent.
She
Good
has
job.
gardener hands.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, Chris, this question is for you.
Okay.
Nobody ruin it.
Okay.
So if a rooster was on top of a roof and it laid an egg and that egg fell off the roof, would it break?
Roosters don't lay eggs.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, damn it, Jenna asked Lone Star that question in chat. And he sat there and he's like, I feel like this is a trick question. And he wouldn't answer. And then somebody ruined it and was like, roosters don't lay eggs. And then he's like, oh, man. He's like, I totally
was
would
at
not.
that live too, Nikki.
What?
I was at that live.
Oh, were you? Oh, it's hilarious.
I thought that was an obvious question. Rooster, the rooster doesn't lay an egg to begin with.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, the funniest thing has happened lately with the neighbors' ducks. You know our complaints about the neighbors' ducks, the pervert.
Yeah, the perverted ducks. They are horrible.
Well,
they are.
There is only one male left that I can tell. And he is brutal, like nonstop, constant, doesn't take a break.
No.
Yeah.
Well, the females have now ganged up on him.
Yes.
So he'll go to get on top of one of the females, and the other two females will actually start attacking him and like pulling him off the girl.
It's like ladies unite, and they won't let him get any more booty. It's hilarious.
I yelled
He's
over
just
today,
raping.
women's
He's just
lives
raping
matter.
now.
What's
Do
that,
you know
John?
if they separate their male at night?
No, he's free. They're
keep
together
them
all
flocked with
day.
the chickens too.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Did you know pigeons are just as bad as ducks when it comes
Are
to
they really?
mating?
It's brutal. It's the worst thing I've ever had to live through.
Pigeons are very, very brutal at night too.
That's crazy.
And do you
know
and
that
do you,
every time there is a quack in one of our videos, there is a duck being raped.
Yes.
That's how bad it is.
Wow.
I don't even know where he gets the stamina. It's like, dude, it's been 15 seconds. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Give him a break.
That's what she tells me.
Our fire pit is getting very full.
I'm honestly surprised with how vicious he is with the females that he hasn't tried anything with the chickens. But I've never seen him go for the chickens.
They will. I'm just saying.
I've
And
heard
that
they
will not
That's
be a
why I'm
good thing.
surprised. Unless the chickens like put him in his place front and center when he arrived. And he was like, don't touch me.
I am not a duck.
Yeah, I am not a duck.
Right.
Is this pile of pallets ever going to go away?
Gear said I felt old for years, nearly getting there. I know that feeling. 35, you're still a baby. I'm 2 years older than you.
35.
What the hell? Are you one of those people now?
35, that's
Still a
young.
baby.
Yeah, wait till you hit 40.
I just turned 30.
Hey, I'm not that far off.
Am I going to be 39 this year?
It feels so weird saying it. Like, you don't realize you're old until you're like, poof, old.
I know.
This year, is that
Like,
right?
I don't feel
Yeah.
old, but at the same time, I feel old. Like, I look at my nieces and I'm like, damn kids. And then I'm like, wait a minute. I was just that age like yesterday. What happened?
Yeah.
So I was watching something. It was one of those conspiracy theory things. And this chick was talking about was it Ethiopia? Where was it? Where it's 2018. It wasn't Ethiopia. It was somewhere else. Anyway, there's another country that goes off of a different calendar, and it's technically like what, 4 years off, 8 years difference. I don't know.
They go off a 13-month year instead of a 6-month year.
Yeah, they go off of like a 13-month year. And this chick was talking about how the world really ended in 2012 because the whole stupid sea thing started.
Yeah.
Per that calendar was 2012.
Yeah. We like shifted paradigms or whatnot.
Yeah, and how we're all like not as old as we really are or something. I'm like, dude, that doesn't make any sense.
They also say that's when the Mandela Effect started coming into play as well.
Oh.
Yeah, 2000. You know what the Mandela Effect is?
I don't. That's why I went, oh.
So, the best way I can explain this, and it's going to sound absolutely silly, but like, let's pretend the whole world agrees on saying, you say tomato. That's how tomato is actually said, but everybody agrees it's tomato. And then the paradigm shift happens, and then we start saying tomato, and half the people are like, no, it's always been like that. It's always been tomato. And then the other half are like, no, dude, you're nuts. It's always been tomato. That's like the Mandela Effect type thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's a whole, if you go into Google and you type in list of Mandelas, they'll put out a whole list of what things used to be and what they are now.
Nikki, you just admitted you TikTok. There's actual TikTok videos of the Mandela Effect where it will show two logos at the top.
Yeah.
What it's supposed to look like and what people think it looks like now. And you actually, you do like a head nod to the left or head nod. It's a game that they play.
Well, it's not really a game. It's an actual.
Wouldn't that relate to the same as language?
Language.
Yeah, language. Like a simple, like when people try to speak the English language, some people choose to say chook instead of chicken. Why do they call it chook when it's the English language? Isn't it the same thing?
It's pretty much the same thing, John. It's just with the Mandela Effect, it sometimes can be a lot more visual. Like say,
yeah, but what would possess a culture that learns the English language as it is, right from its creation, where a chicken is called a chicken, and then they decide, well, no, instead of calling it a chicken, we're going to call it a chook. Why does that happen? Well, as a culture, it's on its own.
It doesn't really matter, I guess, if that's the answer you're looking for. It's a chicken's a chicken, no matter if you call it a chicken, a rooster, a chook, whatever. But it's just what people remember from an older memory, and then when you rehash it sometime later, it's a different memory. That's just the Mandela Effect. That's all it is.
Pretty much once it's accepted by the masses, it becomes
I've only heard of a chook ever since Shed War started, is when I've learned of what a chook is.
I've never really heard that word ever.
Yeah, no.
Yes, Robert, I do remember those.
You know what it sounds like? You know what it sounds like to me? I know because I've worked with Orientals and some Indians before. And when they come over here to Canada, there's like different villages. And so, okay, you got maybe like Hong Kong, and then you got China, right? And each village in between, there's a village somewhere in between Hong Kong and China, because they're like right side by side, right? So there's going to be like that border thing, right? And there's a village in there. So they're speaking like half what Hong Kong people would talk like, and half of what China would talk like. And they've got their own dialect where Hong Kong people would understand half of it, and China people
That's
would
science,
understand half
exactly.
of it.
I
And not
remember it as Sex in the City too.
Yeah. What's up, mad scientist? How you doing, buddy? See, that's a perfect example right there. Thank you for that. That right there is the Mandela effect.
So, how do you remember Sex in the City or Sex and the City?
Yeah.
I don't
And
understand that.
I
How do you
guarantee you,
what?
50% of the people say this, 50% of the people say that, and swear to it.
So, the TV show that was on for years and years, Sex in the City,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're now saying that show was called Sex and the City.
Yeah.
So it's really
What?
like
How was it spelled? How was it spelled?
I remember Sex in the City. I
Yeah.
also, my ex was obsessed with it, and I bought her the $300 complete set diary, blah, 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 yada, yada thing of Sex in the City. Nowadays, they're trying to say it's Sex and the City.
Who's trying to say that?
But I remember it because I was forced to sit through all those damn effing videos.
No, I know, but the question is who is trying to say that? I mean, if it's spelled, if the original came out as Sex in the City, then forever in time until the creator changes it, it's Sex in the City. If he decides 10 years later to change it Sex and the City, then it's a brand new
know
thing.
who exactly changes it, John. It just eventually changes throughout time. It's
hence
weird.
the whole paradigm shift.
It changes as the generations of the stupid people that try to catch up to it. They can't like they don't know how to spell in, and they confuse the two because they're dumb.
Absolutely, I can agree with
They're
that.
dumb.
So that's
what
another.
That's what happens.
That's
people
another
are dumb.
path, John. Yeah. That's like Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is the most likely. All
They're
we're
dumb.
saying for, I guess, theater or shooting the shit here is like the whole Mandela effect is like half the people would say this, half the people would say that, and would say because it was a paradigm shift back in whatever date, 2012, yada yada, that type of stuff.
Yeah, it's not. It basically, for me, it comes down as to like, okay, dude, 30 years ago, this show was called The Simpsons. All of a sudden, here comes this new stupid generation. Oh, The Simpsons. No, The Simpsons. Oh, no, it's The Simpsons. No, it's The Simpsons.
Yeah.
Oh, you're an old man. You don't know what you're talking about. It's The Simpsons. It's like, okay.
You're probably right, John. That's probably exactly how it.
Yeah.
It's the stupid new
that
generation.
Said, sorry,
Right.
Sex in the City no longer exists.
All right, so let me ask you this, John.
Here you go. Robert has the definition right there.
Okay, Robert has the definition.
The Mandela Effect describes a phenomenon of people remembering things differently because of the possibility or reality itself being changed. Little things are remembered differently suddenly.
Yeah.
Now
you propose an excellent explanation, John. The younger generations are more lazy, more dumb, etc., etc. Robert, Gina, and I come at it from a different angle, such as a paradigm shift, possibly. It's not that oh yeah, that's what happened and you must believe it. It's just a different way of thinking of the way things work.
Right.
We are the cosmic cultivators, John. We come not from this planet. I don't belong to this earth. So
I was going to answer Robert's question. He said, okay, Nikki, how should you say their name and how should it be spelled?
Exactly.
I don't know the correct spelling.
That's another Mandela effect.
Yeah, I don't know the correct spelling for it. I mean, it looks like it's spelled correctly. I remember as a child thinking it was the Bernstein Bears, right? It's the Berenstain Bears. I said it wrong, but I can't pronounce it.
Yeah.
I always knew it as the Bernstein Bears.
Yeah, I did too.
Bernstein Bears, the Bernstein Bears.
I can't comment on that because I have no idea who the hell the Bernstein Bears are.
All right. So here's a good one for you, John. This is something that I've noticed. On a wall outlet, you have 3 prongs, right? You have the
Yeah.
2 tops and the bottom, correct?
Yeah.
I can show you pictures where it's upside down now. And it's not just some goofball effing off. It's literally the way that they do them now. So it has the 1 prong up top and the 2 on the bottom. So people would call that a Mandela effect. Like, oh, I remember it being the other way. For whatever reason they started doing that, convenience sake, whatever reason you come up with, they're doing it differently. So
They're
that would be
doing-
another good Mandela.
I could certainly see where in my home here, I had to switch when I redid my whole kitchen because of what I wanted, like the microwave. I had to turn that plug upside down just so the plug could fit in and doesn't hit the top.
Yeah.
But you
I had to
remember when
switch
we
it.
were younger and that 3rd prong was at the bottom.
Yeah, always at the bottom.
Right, but the purpose is still the same. That's the ground but you can flip it upside down for your convenience of, but it is usually it's the 2 and then the bottom 1. That's just the way it is. You can turn them and still have the same effect.
Mandela effect. Lots of connections to CERN and whatever they're doing there.
Yeah, I would agree. CERN is not a pretty place, really.
No.
What they're doing there, no, not cool.
They're literally messing with space-time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still say just keep it simple.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing is we get too big for our britches and then you start messing with things you shouldn't mess with.
It's not difficult. Keep it simple.
See, John, I agree with you, but I keep it simple outside of the box too. I'm not gonna, I don't believe science is completely discovered yet. I think we only know just enough to be able to wipe our own asses. That's about it.
Hey, what's up, fishes?
Hi,
The
Carol.
fishes.
Nice to see Carol join us at 2:00 in the morning. No, actually, it's only 12:30 in the morning.
I don't know, Carol. I don't know. You have to definitely step outside your comfort box. I think that's what we're encountering here with John.
It was first noticed when Nelson Mandela was reported to actually be alive, when a huge part of the planet knew that he was killed years ago. That is why they call it the Mandela effect.
Yeah, and they didn't really discover until he became the president of somewhere. They're like, hey, isn't that guy dead? And like, no, he's the president. I think that's how that story went, right, Robert? But no, fishes. No, please, indulge us. What do you got to say? Did Courtney just finish up her live? No, I think John, you're definitely an Occam's razor type guy. Like you, what are your spiritual beliefs, buddy? Do you mind talking about that, or
my spiritual beliefs?
Yeah.
In terms of what, like God?
Well, yeah, sure.
I believe we were created for a reason, and there's a higher power above us, and we're here to serve a purpose. And once our time is up, our time is up.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
So he is the Arkham Razor kind of guy.
Yeah, you are the Occam razor kind of guy. See, I believe in everything that you would say, but what we consider gods are nothing more than aliens that can manipulate our meager minds. And there is one true creator that no one on this planet can ever fathom. And this is only one chapter in our many chapters still to come. We don't die here. We just shed our meat suit and move on to the next chapter.
Like I said, our time is here to do what we got to do, and then once we move on to whatever created us, because there is a reason for our creation.
Yeah.
For some reason. I don't know who it is, but I'll move on once I'm done. Once my time is done on this planet, I'm going somewhere. Where?
I'm going somewhere warmer.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Me too.
But there is a reason for me being created.
Yep. Well, supposedly that's for all of us. It's just for us to figure out.
And then
Hence
we
why
choose
this is
we
just
choose to
another
do.
chapter and yet a very long book that we will never even realize how big it is and how many chapters have come before us.
I mean, I think about all of my, I've had quite a few, loved ones that have passed away, and I don't sense they feel any pain. No one has ever come back and told me personally, oh, being dead sucks.
Right?
Yeah.
No one's ever told me that, so I can't say that death is a bad thing.
Can
I don't
say,
know.
That's funny, Robert. You make it sound so hillbilly-ish that way.
Hey, Independent
I
Joe.
definitely believe that there is a place that is way better than here, for the fact that me and my dad made a pact for years and years, and not just with me. He made this pact with my brother too. Me and my brother for the longest time have been completely into ghosts. We watched Ghost Adventures, we did all that stuff, and my dad would joke around with us while we were watching, like, oh, I can't believe you guys believe this stupid beep. And so we told him, we're like, Dad, if anything ever happens to you and there is the other side, like, let us know, give us a sign, show us something. He's been gone for almost 4 months yet, and I have not had a single anything.
So he's moved on.
He's definitely moved on from, I mean, why wouldn't you? If there is a hereafter and we create that reality, my mom's already there. So what does he have to come back here for? He raised his kids, he did his good deeds, and now he's elsewhere.
Yep.
I mean, I love living, I love life, but I don't see anything wrong with moving on and being dead. I mean, I don't
No.
see anything wrong with it. I mean, it's to me, I think it's
Next
peaceful.
one.
I see it as a peaceful passing of, okay, you're no longer here. I think the only ones that really suffer from that are the ones that remain behind missing you.
Yeah, the living.
The living are the ones that go through more pain than the one that passes on. I do not see death as a bad thing. I see it as, hey, look, your time has come. Unfortunately, it sucks that some 7-year-old little kid gets trampled by a car or something. That's unfortunate, but I don't want to say that was meant to be. I think that's a mistake that was made, because I don't believe that God created that special little person to I'm going to give you life, but at 7 years old I'm going to take it in a horrible, tragic way. I don't believe in that. I think that's just a mistake that was made.
Yeah,
Because
well,
I mean,
that
if
that
any
comes
God,
back to the whole learning and experience thing. If we do live multiple lifetimes, maybe it's not even on this planet, but
it
you
could
got to
be.
learn somehow, right?
It can't just be on this.
Don't
There has to
walk
be.
in front of a train.
There's in my opinion, there's obviously so much more than this planet. There's so much
There
more.
has to be. There has to be, because what is the purpose? Like we can think so selfishly that we think out of all these universes out there that we are the special shit.
Yeah, which is
Maybe we ain't. Maybe we ain't shit.
exactly.
No, John.
Okay.
No. We can't even come together as humankind. We have to separate ourselves and divide ourselves by skin tones, personal beliefs, bullshit. Like, of course, there's so much more out there than us meager humans who can't
Yes,
even get along with one
right.
another.
I believe that we are not the only creation that the creator has made. Everything out there, like when you say like people, like Lance Armstrong and us greedy humans, us animals, us. we decide, oh, we're gonna go explore the planet, we're gonna go land on the moon. Well, when you put your boots on the moon, how do you know you didn't just kill millions upon millions and millions of living creatures that were created, but they just what looks like sand to you, you stupid bastard? How do you know this?
Exactly.
You didn't just crush.
That's if we even went. Just
But
saying.
it's just an example. It's just an example. It's just stepping onto another universe. How do you know you didn't just crush billions and billions of creations that maybe you look like sand or to me look like sand, but they're actually living things.
Yes, we just crushed cities.
How do you know?
You don't.
But right, that's because of the selfishness. The animals that we know is we are the most destructive animals that we know of on the face of the planet, which is our planet. Lions are sweethearts. We are the predators. We are the bad ones.
Yeah,
If we leave lions alone, lions will leave us alone.
exactly.
It's that simple.
We've encroached on everything in this world.
That's right, because we are the most selfish creation that for whatever reason we are just selfish and we want to control everything as the human animal. Yep, we're gonna dominate this planet Earth. We are the dominators, and so much so that nowadays we're killing each other for the stupidest of stupidest reason. You even have people committing suicide just for the sake of being on the news for 15 minutes.
Yeah. The world has definitely become a sad place.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I want to be famous for 15 minutes and people can talk about me for the next 6 months. Hey, look, I'm going to pull something stupid against the police and the police are going to shoot me, but I'm going to make sure that there's all kinds of cameras filming this. So just for my name at 30 something years old can be talked about for the next 6 months.
Yeah,
Really?
it's sad. We are selfish people.
Try not to be.
Yeah,
We,
well, we
we,
try not
we
to.
try not to be, but
Humanity
unfortunately,
as a whole can be parasitic.
Yeah, I ain't arguing that.
I don't know if it's learning too much or not enough of the right things.
I think it's learning.
no, I think it's really come down to parenting. I think it's really come down to parenting where social this stupid crap right here, this right here, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Is
And
this right here?
the fact that parents can't be parents anymore without consequence.
Yep. When you have a 5, 6, 7 year old that you should be seeking attention, you should be giving them the certain kind of attention. Instead, what the parents nowadays do is they say, "Here, take one of these, open it, entertain yourself, and leave me the fuck alone."
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
That's the problem. This right here is the problem.
Yep. I can't agree with you more, man.
And I apologize for my language, but I get emotional about this subject.
I do too. It's an emotional subject, and because it's the truth, and not enough people are seeing it the way it should be seen. People are seeing it the way it's being broadcast to them through those devices.
I also think it's so emotional for us too because we really are the John's generation, our generation, and our generation's even on the cusp of it. But we remember times like having family dinners at my grandmother's house. If you had dared to pick up a phone back then at the dinner table,
Oh yeah,
like you would have got your hand, face, whatever slapped. But there was that quality time. There was family interaction. Now my niece drives 2.5 hours down here to visit me, and I don't even see her face while she's here.
Yep. She just stares into her phone.
And it's like, why did you just drive 2.5 hours?
Yeah, to stare, right. You drive 2.5 hours and you get to grandpa's house and this stupid thing is in the whole time. It's like, did you come to see me or to look at that phone?
And it's not like I'm boring her. Like I sit there and talk and try to catch up, and It's just scroll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what
They,
has
they
become
don't
the
realize
problem
that
in the
they're
past 20 years. Is the cell phone
Yeah.
that lasted 20 years is the cell phone, and computers have become a major issue in the
started
hands of the
before
wrong people.
that, John.
Say
It
that again,
started
Lou?
before that. It
I
started
mean, Lou.
before then.
Oh no,
I'm,
Lewis. This
I'm
thing right here. I'm 45 years old. It's only at 24 years old. This was forced on me. And it was a flip phone back then that I had no. And my wife
yeah.
made me get one, and I'm like, I don't want a cell phone. I've lived 24 years. I never needed one. I knew phone numbers by heart. There was you could pull over on the side of the road and punch in the number, put a quarter in, 50 cents in. Never had any issues. All of a sudden, it's like, oh no, you need one of these. It's more convenient. You need one of these. And it's like, okay, give me one of those stupid things.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, that
Well,
was
then-
the next step up. But it's the video games and stuff, and the computer games before
Yeah.
then, right? Even before that, up here in Canada, I remember my mom telling me when the law decided to take away the parents' rights to discipline their kids. Now, when I say discipline, I remember my dad having the ability to give me the strap. Anytime I say that was the worst case scenario, discipline. Okay, sometimes I get a cuff upside the head, discipline like that. Now, because parents can't do that, now they're forced to give them the video games and take that away. They're forced to give them the cell phones and take that away.
Yeah.
I grew up where they were just coming out with the video games like Nintendo, Game Boy.
Exactly. Yeah.
Atari.
My dad,
Atari. Remember
Yeah.
Atari?
You know what's becoming really common too, and it's really sad to me? Our boss of the past 8 years had to sell half of his business. Not because he wanted to, not because he was planning on retiring. He had a home up here in New Hampshire, and he had one in Florida. He has 2 adopted children, and they had everything, including a live-in nanny. They live in a mansion. They have a pool house, the whole 9 yards. He had to move down there because his 16-year-old son was beating up the 65-year-old nanny.
Yeah.
Daily. And now he's living through it. He's beating him up, and there's nothing he can do about it. Can't touch him, can't do anything besides call the cops, and the cops don't do a thing.
Carol, I dropped the link there. You can join. Absolutely.
I remember my old man telling me stories about being in high school, Catholic school, right? And the principal giving him the strap across the hands.
Where did I go? Here we go. I have too many tabs open. I got lost for a second.
Which one is it?
I swear I'm like only on water and coffee, but I'm like, I can't deal with the side chat rolling so fast. You guys are much for me.
I try to keep up with chat, and then we get into certain conversations where it's like, I need to get my point across right here, right now. And it's like
I totally understand that.
Oh, yeah.
I am. I'm too slow for it to type it. That's the problem.
I do a lot of
No, I love you, Robert.
And that's why some of my stuff will come out, and I'll read through it. I'm like, oh, damn it, that's not what I wanted to say.
Well, I just learned a new term. I didn't realize Occam's razor, what it really meant. I've been hearing it more often lately, but I didn't know. So I went and actually looked it up.
Yeah, the most.
But it's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, but it's like it's really looking for the simplest answer to suit that thing. And it's like, yeah, but I'm also an out-of-the-box thinker. When I've always been out in the world solving problems with groups of people, my answers or my ideas are always outside of theirs. So, but
Exactly.
I've gone through, I haven't been like
Oh
a
my God,
Christian
Pastor
all my
McCarty,
life.
that's
I haven't, church girl.
Right.
That's one thing. I was New Age at one time. It's just I always found myself drawn back to the Judeo-Christian God.
Yeah.
He's the only one who ever would settle that gnawing in me. Like even as a kid, I had a gnawing, and what used to bother me was, God, if you're real, just come hug me. Just come hug me in my room. Because I had severe anxiety and didn't know it when I was a kid. And my parents got this house where we used to be like real close to each other in California. They got one of those split houses where we were really far apart. And I was in the very back of the house and kind of terrified because we were now on one level.
Yeah.
So yeah, I remember just praying, like, just show up, And then what was weird was, and I didn't look at it at the time, you know how you look back on things. My great grandmother came to visit, and my parents panicked because we weren't going to church, and she's like pretty much a real strict little German believer. And we had actually moved someplace where there was a church in our backyard that we had never visited until she came. And then both my parents ended up staying at that church and going to that church. I ended up finding my youth group, not from that church, but another. It like created a whole social opening for us in this new place. So he kind of hugged me in that way. Like he brought me into like youth groups, and I met friends that way. And most of my tight friends were from like my youth group. We were all kind of outside of the box thinkers. Probably all of us had a little ADHD, But yeah, I don't want people to think like, yeah, right, I'm a Christian. I'm not, I'm not super Christian. I say fuck and I joke around about stuff that the church lady doesn't.
Oh, there's my Carol. Hi, Carol.
Yeah.
I say fuck. Sorry.
Carol,
You can dox me this tomato here, John. In fact, I brought it up. I don't know what the heck this is. It's not on the blossom end.
Gina and
Look
I,
at this
Gina and I don't
nasty.
even see eye to eye.
Blossom and
Can you wait? Yeah.
Like Gina and I do not see eye to eye on our beliefs whatsoever. We
Yeah,
kinda
look,
do.
that's the top. That's not the blossom end. It's the top where do you think it could be moisture and a fungus has hit that one?
It's probably overwatered, or it's an heirloom.
It's no.
Hold on, I
This
wanted
one was
to,
a start because I
double-click,
wanted to
Carol.
see how tomatoes would do because we're so close to that time in Florida where they fry.
Let me see that again.
This is the top. This is where it was attached to the plant.
Oh, you got something. Maybe
See, it was looking great. I pull it down, and it looks like that. Not eating that.
Something's fungusy.
Yeah, right. I
Something's
think it's a
eaten on.
fungus. I
Yeah,
think it
some
was
kind of
water or
fungus.
something.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to just throw that one out. It was just a start. The other start seems to be doing fine because I didn't have time to do from seed where we started in Florida.
What's so
I
funny?
know. Hey.
What's so funny,
Good,
Chris?
Gina, she's like starting a fire outside of the pit.
Where's that?
Oh, she needs the hose. It's that bad.
Don't spray the camera.
What?
Yeah, please don't spray the equipment. That would be horrible.
Are you serious, Passamaquoddy? How did they get the father on anything for taking away the phone?
Right,
unless he had already a record. That's it. I don't see how they could.
There's probably a little bit more to that story.
Yeah, I think there's more to that story because even
Yes,
down here, like you hear these things about families and down here they can't remove a child even if there's peanut butter inside like the cabinet because that's considered food. So
Yeah.
they don't prosecute until it's really bad usually, or
until it's too late. Really?
Usually until it's too late, but that's because the family has protection for, they're trying, they have protection up until the point where they get caught, then yeah, they might go in.
Pallet hinge is endangered. It really is, Robert. It's getting there. It's yeah.
Yeah, mad scientist soap.
Yeah, they're starting to fight back now and jump out of the fire.
Well, that's because that fire You know what? I guarantee there's probably 50 pounds of nails and screws in that fire pit.
We're gonna.
Oh my gosh! Just don't let anything explode. It's like a weapon then.
Chris, that thing is going to be scalding hot tomorrow morning.
Oh, it does for days, John. 2
Oh,
days
yeah.
later, yeah, that thing's still smoldering.
Chris's dad will come out here in the morning and it will still be 3,000 degrees.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I love pallet henge. Please don't endanger it.
Yeah.
Don't
No,
worry,
it's
there'll
got to
be
go.
more.
It's got to go.
Are they
Such a
just
bad
not
boy.
safe pallets to use for growing, or?
So these are
Just-
the pallets that are saturated with rodent urine and feces.
Oh yeah, that's not nice for growing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I wonder if you burn them though, then you could use them as. Were you going to use them as the biochar?
We have a stove in the greenhouse. We're going to
We
keep
burn
it.
natural wood in
Okay.
Yeah,
there.
all natural.
Burn
We want
better
to
wood than
separate it
PP
'cause
wood.
We just don't know.
Yeah, and he's been burning fiberglass and everything else on there today. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then no, that's not good. Yeah.
No.
Plus
I
it's
loved your idea though. I put it in the comments about you heating up that pole and just sticking it right through those because I have them
That
too.
was a great idea.
That was fantastic. Rather
love
than getting out the whole saw and doing each one and maybe cracking a couple.
We found last year that no matter what Dollar Tree pot you have, they crack.
as soon as you put the drill to them.
But if you have like a little mini torch, you can do
Mhm.
the same thing. Instead of punching out those eyes, just melt those eyes away
Yeah,
for the
heat-
drainage holes.
or just heat up a nail and then stick the
Yep,
nail
the
through.
nail, a hot nail, like
Yeah.
yeah.
I have a soldering iron. I was thinking of using that. An
Yeah,
old
that would
soldering
work
iron.
Great, perfect. Yep, perfect.
But I'm gonna try my whole saw just to see. Sometimes if you put tape over it and do the whole saw, it'll protect it. But I don't want to use a lot of my painter's tape to do it.
No, the rod that Chris used there, heating up the rod, that was genius.
That was
Oh,
genius.
it's so
I've never
cool.
seen that
And
done.
You could hear it just pop,
Yeah,
pop,
yeah.
pop.
Even
It was
closer,
very
you heard it-
satisfying.
You heard it.
I actually even had to rewind it and watch it again, and I'm like, because
the
the
way they
holes
fit
were
the
so
poles.
perfect, and I'm
Yeah.
like, is this
And the
shit
way
me?
was the PVC on the outside, Chris, and then the metal rod went down inside the PVC. Is that what you
So
did?
we took the PVC pipe. It's a 1/4-inch PVC pipe, and I believe an 1.5-inch metal pipe.
Mhm.
And we drove the PVC pipe into the ground,
Like a stake.
Yeah,
filled
I
it
saw
with
that.
dirt
Okay.
around it, and then put the metal pipe over that, so that way it withstood 30-mile-an-hour winds the other day.
No
That's
issue.
awesome.
No issues.
That's
So
awesome.
that's what we were looking for.
Yeah.
Because who was it? Cajun Hydroponics had his
Yeah, his fell
strawberry
over.
tower fall over.
Yeah.
And he was like,
His
"Hey,
was
don't
really
use-"
tall though.
Yeah,
His was
he's
really
like, "Don't
tall,
use
and he
PVC
had
pipe."
equipment on it for hydroponics.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
think.
He-
So
he
he
was
had
like,
some
"Yeah,
stuff.
just don't use your PVC pipe." So okay, I'll use the aluminum pipe, but I'll
Yeah.
use the PVC pipe as more or less a stake.
Yeah. Well,
Guiding it around.
I had gotten right there at Dollar Tree. They had the mop poles that they had right there. That's
Yeah.
for like putting on gardening equipment. You screw on the garden equipment.
Yep.
Because it was in the same section, and I got 2 of those. But I like that idea of the doubling it up. I definitely like that idea. I just got to see if I can remove the ends that are on those Dollar Tree poles. But I took a walk today and thought of you guys because a neighbor had what were they, like marble pavers or look-alike marble pavers in those big crates. And it's
Yeah.
not solid all the way around, but it would be great to build around, like that would be the structure, and I would just have to kind of do the siding. And I asked him, I'm like, when you guys are done, can I have these? I'm like, I only need a few. And he's like, oh, sure, absolutely. He's like, I can even bring them to you. It's like, oh my gosh, that was easy. So glad I took a walk with my son.
Yeah.
Then I asked, when do you think it would be available? And he's like, well, I've been waiting for a while. I'm like, oh, yeah, the hazards of construction right now, of anything. It's like,
Robert, you'll be happy to know too that Pallet Henge houses a bunny.
Yes, there's been a bunny living in
Aw.
there. One of at least a dozen rabbits that
But
live around here.
The one that lives in the pallets is so not afraid of people. You can literally get like within a foot of it, and it will just sit there.
Then it'll take off.
That's
There we
Macaulay,
go.
where you mean from you're sprouting them inside? I had some come up in my thing again. Second time they've come up since I removed sweet potatoes. I've got
Pastor McQuarrie, we have not checked our email in days, but we will definitely check it out.
Hey, that's good, Journey. Good to see you.
Trying something new, Chris.
Yeah, what's up?
What's
Hello.
that?
What do you got there, John?
Oh,
That's
Cape
not
Cod
your
beer. It's a
usual.
Cape Cod beer. You
Cape
gotta
Cod
say it
Red.
right.
Yeah, Cape
Nice.
Cod Red.
Cape Cod beer. We used to go to Cape Cod when I was little.
Fire roasted bunny. Yeah, gear. Someday.
That's actually pretty good.
Does it have a little Old Bay in it?
No, it's actually red right return. Yeah.
You know, I could see a Cape Cod martini with Obey rim on it.
Right?
Crab legs.
No, Cape Cod Beer is they're an affiliate with my company. That,
Oh, cool.
we give them oysters for an oyster festival they do, and they give us beer.
Hmm.
So this is a brand new one, and I get to try it. Cape
Nice.
Cod Beer.
Just who, hon?
It's actually pretty good.
We're getting quite popular for that around here now. A lot of breweries moving into town.
Yeah.
We even have a distillery.
Gina's
right
in the live Best Yet Journey. Is that who you met, hon? No, not here, honey. Keto hasn't been around here in a while.
Virginia?
No, Keto.
Oh.
Just.
Oh, yeah.
That voice is Gina's voice, hon.
I haven't seen Keto in a long
Yeah. No, not since she took money and ran.
Took the money and run.
Took the money and run.
I didn't say anything.
Dear said you said rim.
Possibly. Were we talking about rimming? Uh-oh. Oh, awesome. And they came up past McQuarrie. That's great.
Carol, I do love your pure honesty.
I think you get to a certain age and you kind of just say, fuck it.
You got balls.
I'm getting to that age.
What age is that?
Well, I did back you guys up that night
Because
when
I
we had
loved
that
your honesty.
intruder.
You did.
She said, "Well, I think
That's
you
what I
should
love about you, Carol. Is you got some womanly nuts there.
You just say fuck it.
Yeah, okay, I've reached that age too. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Stop knocking fire out
Well,
of
it's
the
just
fire.
when others hurt my friends. I've never been into that crap. You hurt like
I hear
even
you.
out on the playground, like the ones that were the like true bitches that we would be out on the playground and they were just mean.
Yeah,
I was
it's like
usually the
enough.
one that would slap them.
It's like enough of the bullying. Cut it out. Knock it
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, the bully stuff I didn't put up with. There were these
I
two
would
girls
try to
and they
do
were that way and they're like, meet us behind the tree. I'm like, listen, I just came from public school. That means you're gonna jump me. I'm not stupid. So no. You want to fight me, get your ass out here in front of all the teachers and I'll fight you.
Yeah.
So I always kind of had that little bit of attitude.
Yeah, it's like in a hallway. It's like, oh, I'm going to meet you after school. It's like, no, I'm meeting you right here. Okay.
There was
John-
no warnings in our school. You just
Nah.
get dragged down the hall by your hair.
Yeah, right, Gina? Oh, I
I'm
had
gonna
that one
get you
time.
after school. We're gonna fight. No, we're not. We're gonna do it right now. Boom, boom, boom. Get it over with. Let's go. Boom. Okay.
Yep, here comes the principal, the resource
Yeah.
officer, lots of
And
teachers.
and then get to the principal's office. It's like, John, what are you doing? It's like, hey, you want a Marlboro? Yeah, sure. Let's go. Oh yeah, me and my principal, we'd smoke Marlboros in the office all the time.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh.
I
Makes
wish
me
I had a
wonder what was
principal
going
like
on in
that.
my high school.
Yeah, good old Mr. Rodriguez. Yeah, Mr.
Explain
Rodriguez.
our principal.
That's
It's-
hilarious.
He's-
All right,
he's
you want
like-
to hear our principal, John?
Yeah, sure.
His name was Mr. Mascara. He was retired
there.
from the Marines. And we had this area that we called the smoking parking lot where all us underage children would go to smoke.
Yeah.
And he would literally hide under vehicles and roll out from under the car to catch you smoking.
Oh yeah.
And if you got caught, it was $100 fine to your parents. Imagine in our day and age,
Right.
that phone call to your parents saying, "Oh, your child was caught smoking. Here's $100 fine." Like, you didn't go home for days. You hid out
Yeah.
at people's houses because you knew you were gonna
you
die.
Get your ass beat.
Wow. No, me,
no mercy.
No, that principal actually chased us.
Yes,
we were in a
this is-
high-speed chase one day because we were skipping school. He got in his car and started chasing us in a high-speed chase.
We were in a Camaro and he was in like an F-150. And he literally chased us for almost 10 miles.
Yeah.
I was like, when is he going to give up? Like, he can't go that far from the school. And yeah, 10 miles. We were shitting our pants. We figured the cops were going to show up. We were going to be all over the news. Eventually, after 10 miles, he finally gave up and went back to the school. But when we got there the next day,
yeah,
he was waiting.
Yeah.
Wait, your principal was in the Marine Corps, Devil Dog saying?
Oh, man.
Not saying we were bad kids, but we have.
Or do you mean yours is Devil Dog? I'm not following. Ours, when I got to high school, I mellowed.
Yeah, well, to answer it, yes, he was a Marine.
Yeah. I never skipped until I was a senior.
That's why he had no problem rolling out from underneath cars, vehicles, stepping from behind buildings. Like, he was a ninja.
He really was.
Yeah.
It was so funny though, because we had the Marine for a principal, and then when he'd punish you, most of the time he gave you in-school suspension because he knew out-of-school suspension was just a reward.
Yeah.
So the best part about it though is the in-school suspension teacher, John, was just like your principal.
Oh yeah,
that's
funny.
They were opposites.
He let us do whatever we wanted. We could go outside and smoke. Would
It's
come
like
down,
Breakfast Club.
check in. He'd be like, "Y'all open your books."
Yeah. He'd be like, "I just got a call from the principal. He's on."
Yeah, like when I was in. Yeah, like when I was in 5th, 6th, 7th grade, you know, when I first got to the United States when I was 10 years old, and by the time I got to high school, I already had some kind of a reputation, you know, going through the grades. And I got introduced to him, and I told him, I said, "Listen," I said, "I can be on your side. Me and you can be best friends. I will keep your high school in check." And I did. I kept the high school in check, and it's like, okay, well, everything. But I would skip. I would do this. I would do that. And he would come to me. So when it came to my graduation, a week before my graduation, he says, "Hey, John," he goes, "you know, you do have 210 days of suspension that you need to make up before you graduate." And I said, no. So we sat in his office. We were smoking together. I was like, "Look, I'll do one day. You give me credit for 10. But every day I stay after school, you give me credit for 10. He's like, so we were negotiating. I was 16 years old.
Wow.
Smoking. And I'm negotiating. And he's like, "You got it, John." He's like, "So every day you stay after school, we'll give you credit for 10. I was like, "Okay, you want me to graduate?" Boom. And I graduated, but we had an understanding is, look, I'm going to smoke when I want. I even had my own key to the bathroom where I could open the bathroom on my own and just go in. I would smoke my cigarette in the bathroom. And then Mr. Perry, the dean of students, he would come by. "John, you're busted." I'm like, "You didn't see anything." "Well, I smell smoke." I said, "Well, so do I, motherfucker." Ain't me. And that was it.
Devil Dog, I don't think it ever leaves you once you serve. My husband's still very much duty first from the Army.
Oh yeah.
And still does not like hair on his face. Like he has to shave his face all the time and keeps his hair short, almost like he's in the Army. Not the same haircut.
I have to say too, though, like I talk crap about that principal, and yeah, he was a hard ass. but at the same time, that man would sit and listen to you talk for hours if you had a problem, and he would
Yeah.
be there for you. He would try to get you over it whatever way he could. Like, he was a good, solid man, but he did not take crap from anyone.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if you pushed him, he would have been one of those guys that grabbed you by the ear and dragged you wherever you needed to go.
Yeah.
We never
I
stayed
had
around
kids-
long enough to find out, though.
I had little goody two shoes that actually wrote a death note for me.
Wow.
Because I wanted them to do a project over. Like, because they were so used to getting A's in all their other classes that they went psycho basically on me and wrote and left it in a desk there in my class.
That's crazy.
And then the principal who was there at the time, though, was a newer principal, and she was kind of a bitch. And she let a vice principal handle it. And he was like, well, they're getting A's and you like scared them. Whatever. He was for them because he knew the parents, and I was a new teacher. And I was like, now I see why the teachers liked the kids that were troublemakers, because they were like, at least they were being honest with who they were.
Yeah.
You know, you get the kids that are like trying to get all these straight A's, they suck up to you and they're all nice, and then they're fucking writing death threats and putting them in your desk anonymously. But
wives stuff.
Yeah, I had kids that were part of a group that a part of their group got killed while I was teaching. It was a large group of kids. The car flipped and all of them were gone. And so those girls would come and visit me, and they were like, can we just spend some time with you? And I'm like, yep, I'll write you a pass. Just sit. You can do your homework or whatever. You can just hang. Oh, we lost Marshmallow.
Mr. Marshmallow.
I don't know about Marshmallow, but I know Nick is enjoying something.
Yeah, Devil Dog, I know. They do that in all the... I don't know if they do it now in the woke corpse. That sounds so awful.
Ice
It looks
cream.
like ice cream. Is it ice cream?
Yeah. I knew that was ice
Yep.
cream. I wasn't saying nothing because I got some in my freezer too, and I don't want to attack it.
She's over there. She's just.
We
I
have
just.
this,
I just happened to look over at her, and she's over there for the past 10 minutes, like just munching and munching away on it.
She knows how to eat ice cream. You know, once you
Oh,
get
yeah.
started, don't stop until you finish.
Once it
the
starts
thing.
getting soft, you get it.
Oh yeah, once it gets soft, that means
It's my
done.
kind of party cup full of ice cream.
I'm staying out of this one. I'm out of this.
Is that Jilly talking, or Carrie's usually out, right, Jilly? I did the same thing once I found out about summer school and how you could just make classes up in like 3 or 4 weeks. You know, I was a total screw up with my high school courses because I knew I could make it up in 3 weeks and it was going to be easier.
Yeah.
So
You're
I'd be
funny.
like doing whatever I wanted in the classes that I hated. Taking a nap, writing notes, whatever.
Yeah.
Because I knew I would pass.
I hope it is the same for the Marines. I doubt it, but I hope it is.
Gotta love the Marines.
Yeah, I don't.
All the
They've
servicemen.
yeah, they've flipped a lot.
I went to Irving.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
flipped a lot.
Bye.
Hey, Devil Dog, do you ever watch Chris Wyatt Africa? He's a retired colonel from the army. You might like some of his stuff. What's that? What are you canning?
Nah, he's got more moonshine.
Just
That's some kind of
a
moonshine.
nice
I was wondering
harvest
what-
today. I harvested, still doing the maple syrup thing, and it's getting the second. This is like the second last batch to the last batch, and those 2 batches I save and I heat up and I can it. I don't put it in the maple syrup. I water.
Oh darn it, it's
sugar
going
water.
Mr. Roboto.
So yeah, it's pretty much water. 'Cause up here in Canada, you can actually, the stuff that you drain out of the maple trees, you can drink it just like that, and it's got a whole bunch of minerals in it.
Yeah, that's like our sugar cane. If you really drink, like if you press it and drink it, it's got a lot of good stuff in it for you.
Yeah, so instead of
not for diabetics, but for most
of
people.
boiling it down to maple syrup,
Mhm.
I'm just heating it up to disinfect it a bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
And doing the mason jars and the lids all heated up.
Yeah.
And I'm canning it up right now.
Cool. Very
So
cool.
you
have to pressure can it though, right?
I
Because
got
it's
between-
not. You have to pressure can it because
Nope,
it's not acidic.
all I do is just because it's got the sugar in there. All I do is leave it upside down for about 10-15 minutes, and then I turn it back up right way up, and it'll seal.
Oh, huh. I've never seen that before. So is it like water bath canning, like a jam? Like, are you going by that kind of rule? Like,
Sort of, right? Instead of doing it in the water bather, right? All I'm doing is turning it upside down on the counter for it to heat up the lid and everything. And so when I turn it back right side up, and it shrinks, it'll seal itself up.
So the sugars are fermenting itself enough to seal it.
Yeah, the sugars in the maple tree are a preservative in itself.
Right,
oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's cool.
I get exactly what he's doing.
Yeah,
That's an
there's
interesting one.
3 basic ways of preserving, whether it's things that you would need is sugar, salt, and or vinegar.
Vinegar, yes, that's the one I use. Is the vinegar one. No, it seals itself. Enough acidity that it boom.
Yeah, those are your 3 major preservatives when you're doing any type of food preservations.
I like the vinegar one because I make a lot of hot sauces and stuff. I like the vinegar.
Yeah. For doing some stuff like this is a sugar-based thing, right? So that's natural sugar, right? So it's got that natural preservative in there. But some stuff like if you're gonna can like your barbecue sauces or whatever because it's too alkaline, you got to add the acidy stuff to it.
Yeah, the acid.
Barbecue shouldn't be too alkaline. I would think it would be acidic enough from the tomato paste that's in it.
Depending upon what you put in there too, right?
Yeah, I guess so. But
your store-bought stuff has vinegar in it.
okay, got it. Got it.
The pH needs to be about 3.5 to 3.9 for it to be sure.
What, John? I can barely hear you too. You're like away from your mic or something.
No, I was saying the pH needs to be around 3.5 to 3.9.
I gotta turn. Oh, let me just turn this up a little. Duh. There we go. I'm not too with it, I guess, tonight. I've got a partial headache. I don't know if it's pressure dropping or what.
I'm sorry, Carol.
That's all. It's just been lately. I don't know if it has to do with the solar storms that are going on. I don't know. Could be just simple dehydration.
So I would hope that this counts, John, as a half a video learning video for me, and then one for Cosmic Cultivators.
Well, you see, Lewis, between the 2 of us, I think we've put up 10 videos this month.
Yeah, you guys are like totally making everybody else look really like lazy. I'm not naming any names like myself or anything, but
and we even have another one to do.
Oh my gosh!
What are you talking about? The Shed Wars?
Yeah. I've dropped 3. Going to be a 4th this month. Lewis has dropped like 6 this month, so we've dropped like 10 between the 2 of us.
But is that for your Shed Wars playlist? Because they were saying too, like not to do too many.
Yeah, you can do up to 6. Correct, John?
That is correct.
Okay, up to 6 per month.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
We have that itch, that fever. It's like
you totally do.
Like, yeah, let's record it. Why not?
I'll tell you what. I am going to have 12 quality Shed Wars videos in my playlist by the end of the year.
Oh yeah.
I should too. It's just a matter of working around my.
You always do.
What the
Well,
heck?
I'm new, right? So at the very beginning, right, it was like 4 or 5, one of those learning things, right? Where you said you had to have like 2, where you're teaching everybody something.
the heck? Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
watching what this is.
You know, like I don't know how many people in Shed Wars that came back from last year, right, knew about making their own bone meal or their own
Yeah.
potassium or
Made
their
my
own
own calcium.
calcium
Yeah.
Lewis, you do what
or
you
using
Lewis.
coffee grind.
Lewis, you do what you got to do, my friend. It's your
Your
it's
cluster
what-
headaches have
it's
been,
your
I'm
channel. You do
sorry.
what you got to do.
Mad scientist.
Yeah, well, hey, no, I'm just saying I'm only speaking for Shed Wars,
Yeah.
right? Like for the
I might
requirements.
do.
Yeah, if you make a yeah, let me get back on camera here. I mean, if you make a video on your channel about bone meal, making your own things, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter if I've made it or she's
No.
made it or somebody's made it. It doesn't matter.
We're gonna have that happen.
We want to see how you make
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
That's what's important. I mean, like Carol with Black Tropical, she did a
Yeah.
great video on bananas. So did Black Tropical. It
They
doesn't
did
matter.
too.
I
Yeah.
got to see how she did it. I got to see how they did it.
Yeah.
To me, that's a counting video.
Yeah.
So don't think that Blue House already did a video on starting lettuce in a bag. I want to see how you do it if you choose to do it. Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, no, I felt that the making your own homemade fertilizers were pertinent to due to
Yeah.
that's
a teaching.
the stuff that's going on in the world, right? With the fertilizer shortages, right? And well, okay, I just pushed them out to help everybody along. Not really, I don't know who knows what or whatever, being as a new member, right?
It's good.
But here,
Lewis, you're doing
Lewis,
fine.
you need to approach YouTube as if you are the almighty teacher and we are all dumb, illiterate people and we are looking to you for information. That's the best way to describe it, really.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
don't
right.
think about
Chris, exactly. Like I'm going to teach. I'm not going to teach anything. I am going to show not just the Shed Wars community. I'm going to make a Shed Wars video how I make my home fish emulsion in the backyard in a trash barrel. It's the way I do it. It's worked for years, and it's for anybody to see. This is how I make my own fish emulsion.
I need to make videos on how not to garden.
I need those. I need those.
A month ago. Hold on. A month ago, I cut up potatoes that had started getting eyes, and I was going to let them dry out, and I was going to bury them or whatever.
Yeah.
Plant them.
Did they shrivel
And
up?
I forgot about them for like a month.
I've done that. Yep.
And today I ended up planting them, and as I'm planting these shriveled up little pieces, I'm like, please fucking grow.
And they will, as long as the chits are still alive, they will grow.
Yeah. So I cut up some more potatoes tonight, and I'm gonna let them sit for a couple days, and then I'll do a video on those.
I got my paper bags right there. That's actually my potatoes I got cut up. They're ready to go next week.
Nice.
Devil Dog's wondering if you're going to throw another pallet on. Just wait for another pallet to go on.
We need to find a place for some sweet potato slips. Honestly, we have 3 or 4 of them that are about 6 inches long.
Yeah, mine are getting long too. And then I have the ones that came up in the ground that I'm just going to leave. Plus I have the purple, the ubi yam, which is totally different, but kind of similar, but different.
There you go, Jilly.
Similar, different.
You know, Jilly, I said
that on my live too.
Gina and I are going to start showing a lot more skin to see if it makes us YouTube famous.
Oh.
You know, like low cut shirts. Maybe I'll wear the banana hammock in the garden.
I was going to shower. You know how you shower in the garden.
Don't forget about those undies.
Those undies they'll be seen soon enough. Trust me.
Gina just needs straps, and it's like a onesie for her.
I mean, it covers up my nipples, so that just shows you how big those undies are.
Huge.
Dude, just get some of those. What are those things called? I'm
Suspenders.
not that old.
Yeah, the
Suspenders.
suspenders.
They do have that girl gardener there on YouTube. Something Wolf of the Wild. She gets amazing views because she gardens in a bikini.
Yeah, I don't see me doing
You
that.
know
My husband
what
let me.
you know what I'm doing?
All this.
And who wants to see the 50s stuff that's going on right now? Not me.
To be
Now,
honest
what
with
I'm
you,
doing, you
All right.
what I'm doing, you can do the same thing with the white papered birch trees. You can tap into them, just like
Yeah, I've heard
maple trees,
that. Yeah.
but with the white papered birch, and it does the same thing.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't have birches
Yeah.
down in South Florida.
Well, I'm just up here. We've got a
Yes,
whole
devil
ton
dog
of
goes all over.
maples, right? I could probably go out and pick like 100 seedling maple trees, put them in buckets, and start selling them
Awesome.
Huh.
if I wanted to, right? You know,
Sure.
but
It's
I
cool,
fill them in the
Passamaquoddy.
garden, right? So
Just with sweet potatoes, you don't. They grow different than regular potatoes.
Yeah.
I wonder why Homestead Aquarius. She's just such an amazing gardener that you could hardly look away from her episodes. Good for you, Jilly. That's awesome. I probably would have if it wasn't for this stupid 2020. Because I've never been this weight that I am right now, except for when I was pregnant. Honestly.
somebody keeps typing in like capital letters. Who is
Yeah, I don't know. Devil dog, that's considered yelling on.
Yeah, that's like very yelling.
Yeah,
I
that
see a
capital
lot
The
of
only
letters are
person I
considered
know
yelling.
of that could get away
Oh,
with
he's
that, Kathy Bates.
I know.
Is-
Kathy Bates is the only one who's allowed to do that.
Is it Devil Dog? Yeah, he's very, very new to YouTube.
Yeah,
he
he's
probably doesn't
Jewish.
know.
But you guys also have to take into consideration people's age. And
Yes.
sometimes all caps is easier for them to see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why
I
Kathy
agree.
does it.
Yeah, I've heard
Yeah.
that before too.
Yeah, but Devil Dog, I met him tonight. He's probably my age. He just probably doesn't know that that's considered yelling.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
I don't think he does. I don't think he realizes it either.
Hey, Mad Scientist Soaps and Bacon, I'm a quarter Welsh. That might explain my wild side.
Devil Dog, there's kind of an inside
Don't drink that one first.
inside joke as far as the Shed Wars thing goes, as far as wearing provocative things. And one of the members on panel was wearing one of those.
No, I was no. I had a heat stroke.
He just really wanted a pallet thrown on the fire. He knew what he was
One
doing.
of the people on panel. You're the one that just went ahead and said who it was.
Oh,
One of
okay.
those
Oh, sorry. Oh, damn.
So in return, I ended up, there was some comments saying that if you wanted to be general, you had to wear a certain attire. So I went ahead and kicked it up a notch and wore a banana hammock, making a banana cake from scratch.
Okay, cool, Devil Dog.
That's also a challenge if you want to join, my friend. You don't have to wear the banana hammock, but just cook a banana cake from scratch, and I'll post it on, the playlist. But yeah, it's kind of an inside Shed Wars joke. That's all. But yes, I did wear a banana hammock while cooking a banana cake.
Yeah, and that was God.
I kind of like might have moved the cursor, the thing a little bit forward.
Oh, Devil Dog, there
in areas.
you will find that we do not have typical rules over here. The moderators are pretty much there to troll bash in our chat.
Yeah.
We like them to hang out and have fun. They want to drop links and do stuff, that's up to them, but we definitely do not force that upon them.
Yeah, no, this is the hangout session. I don't expect any of my moderators to do anything.
That's kind of how I am. Unless it's a troll, then get the troll. Other than that.
Yeah, but I'll eventually get to it. You guys don't have to work. This is, hang out.
I didn't offend him, did I?
I don't think
so.
so.
He just said his age. He's 50. So
He's 50.
John,
Yeah, he's about my
he
age.
was
Yeah.
saying that
Yeah.
I was
No,
told
I
he
was talking
doesn't
about was
get
the
attention of
typing and the
moderators.
capital letters.
Yeah, I think he was just saying he knew he was using it to get their attention, to try and get their attention. He was using it.
Yeah,
Like,
he had been told in the
and-
past to get moderators' attention to type in all caps.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
In typical chats, that's the
Possibly.
case.
Yeah, no.
Do you wear a carrot hammock when you make your carrot cake, asking for a friend?
You're not really going to offend anybody here. I don't think anyway.
Around here, sometimes you just can't with the chat flying by as fast as it does.
I don't know how people do it with hundreds of people in there.
Indeed, Devil Dog.
That's right. He's a Marine. He's got thick skin. I'm gonna like this guy.
Yeah. Thank you for your service.
No,
by the
Mad
way.
Scientist over. I
Appreciate it.
think that is a completely different kind of Shed Wars. Shed Wars is a global gardening community.
Yeah. Why? What happened?
She said she submitted a UFO video. Sorry, he, I'm assuming.
It's just some other namesake. I've never heard of a channel actually called that would have UFO videos. Huh.
No, that's
They
weird.
might, you know what? If it was that type of channel and they got mixed up in all the stuff during, the cleansing of YouTube, they might have gotten purged.
The purge of YouTube. Yeah.
The purge of YouTube. The purge of YouTube.
You wear a carrot hammock when you make carrot cake asking for a friend.
Yes. I do, as a matter of fact.
I'm gonna have to get you themed hammocks.
Man, Scientist, did you guys come over through Canada? Your family? Your Welsh part of your family? Mine did. Above New York, they came in. And my grandmother made it down into New York and married my grandfather, who was Irish.
Kept the phone busy when I was.
Wait, Irish?
Yeah,
Irish
I did too
grandfather.
once.
Me three.
Okay, so Devil Dog. He's a brand new channel. We just discovered him tonight. Through us. Have we all been and supported him yet? We're gonna support this. We're gonna support this Marine, right?
Yeah. It's the only thing is Devil Dog. You have. Oh, you do have a video. Okay, you got a video up.
Yeah. So
I went and
videos.
subscribed to him earlier before I got on.
Yeah. So can a moderator drop his link so we
Here
can
you
all
probably
go support this
beat
guy?
me to it. I'm
Let's meet
subscribing.
this guy.
Yeah.
Good call, John. Good call.
Zucchini cake.
We actually
Devil
make
Dog.
zucchini brownies and zucchini chocolate chip cookies.
Okay, we're gonna go. All gonna go and support this guy. So could a moderator please drop his link, and I'm gonna
Hold on,
click
I'm on the
on
wrong
it.
side here. I'm gonna paste it. I didn't put up. There we go. That's his link, guys. I just didn't put his name next to
Okay,
it.
sorry, I did not mean to call you she.
Okay, got it. All right, Devil Dog. We're gonna accept you as a friend,
Scientist
and we're
Soap,
going
that
to
is-
support you.
Not very many men do it. That's why I assumed you were a woman, and I'm sorry for that. That was generalizing.
All right, guys, let's go
There we
support
go.
Devil Dog.
There we
Click
go.
that
Put his
link.
name next to it.
Yep.
I subbed you. I'm gonna try and get over there. If I don't, Devil Dog,
Carol.
come over and say
Yep.
something on my channel. I'll come back over and.
No,
watch.
once I get off StreamYard, I will go over on YouTube and support Devil Dog.
Yeah.
Because I don't know
Another
if
home
Lone
center.
I don't know if
Yep.
that channel shit told you, Devil Dog, but if you go and you sub somebody and you don't watch a video, comment, and then like it, you're gonna more easily lose that subscription. So
Yeah, definitely watch the video all the way through. Leave a like, a
Yeah.
comment, subscribe, and support
He's been
the
making
guy.
videos for a week now.
That's
Yeah.
right. So Devil Dog, we're
Yeah.
gonna be with you right from the beginning.
that's right.
Yep.
Thank you,
Okay,
guys.
good. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, maybe next year you can join Shed Wars, Devil Dog.
There you go. There
Looks
you
like he's
go.
got stuff going on for sure for Shed Wars.
Good
Yeah.
for him. Good for him.
Oh, and he's got a
Alright.
Boston Terrier.
What? I missed that part. He's got a smoosh face.
He's got a smush face.
I love smoosh faces. I miss ours.
I
There's
love Boston
there's
Terriers.
two
They're
pugs
amazing.
in the rescue down here. It's so hard. I want another pug, but we just finally like shredded our last pug's like all her medical. It was this thick because they're so inbred. She had a thyroid issue that wasn't found out for a while, and we were chasing down whatever it was. You have 4 Boston Terriers. Oh my gosh.
It's got 4 Boston Terriers.
Oh, I got 4 of them. Look at you.
They are such big dogs and little dog bodies.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
know. I got 3 mutts.
Yeah, I have a mutt now too.
Yeah.
She's the best though. She's so sweet.
They really are. They have
The
the
pug
best
trained
fur.
her though to be that way.
Actually, except Sushi. Sushi is a natural purebred, but he's a loud mouth. Like, that little bastard.
He's an
That's the
adorable
little
lab.
one. Is he is he Chihuahua?
Yeah, he's the pear head chihuahua. Yeah.
I always have something to say.
He's a little bastard.
Oh, those things are.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, we
I
had
love
a
hummingbirds,
Chihuahua
too.
named Taco, haha, and that dog literally walked up to a German Shepherd and grabbed it by the throat. My
Oh,
dad,
yeah.
my dad's freaking out. He's like, "Just let your dog eat it." I don't know. The thing's stupid.
Oh my gosh. Well, we've had thankfully our little mutt is the one that found a 6-inch caterpillar that stings and bites, which I had never heard of before. And we've had our fragapani tree for like 10, 11 years, however long we've lived here.
What the hell?
She just stopped.
Caterpillar?
Yeah, it's a 6-inch caterpillar from, is it the hummingbird moth? What was it? What moth was it from? I'm asking my daughter. Do you remember? It's a sphinx moth. A sphinx, oh my gosh, moth. And yeah, they bite and they sting and they grow up to 6 inches long.
Oh,
Wow.
They're nasty. So she found that, and she was also the one I think that found our bunny that was in the yard. Like, she's so good, but she'll stop and like alert you to it. She even does that sometimes when there's a mosquito in the house. You'll see her watch it.
Yeah.
Like,
My dad's pit bull was the fly catcher.
that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, that she does it too for house spiders. She'll let us know when she sees one.
My
convenient.
dogs, when I want them to settle down, I just say, "Hey, you want to take a bath?" And boom, they all go right under the bed. All together. Want to take a bath? They all run.
Hold her for a second. Show them. We were just talking about our dogs. The mommy is really my daughter. Here. Oh, come here. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. She doesn't have. Come on. Hi, Rezzy. Say hi.
Yeah.
It's okay. She gets nervous. It's okay. You gonna go back to mama?
She's very.
You say hi? Yes, I know.
Camera shy.
Yeah, our cat
Yeah,
does the
she doesn't
same
like to
thing.
be
You
held above the ground.
put him in front of the camera, he starts freaking out.
Yeah.
Put him down. I don't want to be seen.
Sweet dreams. Oh.
But it's funny. They actually know they're in front of the camera.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah, it is weird. It's like they know you're showing them off.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Yeah.
My dog
I
Dora
didn't
didn't
do my
care.
hair.
My dog Dora was a trip. She would just get all happy and wouldn't
I'm
bother.
telling you, like we were talking about generation changes, 25 minutes ago. Even dogs nowadays know everything.
Mad Scientist Soaps has a channel.
A
So I
Pomeranian
think
the
we
other day
dropped it
that was like
before.
25 pounds. I'm like, there's no way that's a Pomeranian.
No. Pomeranian mix. I love hummingbirds, and I only saw one in my yard the day after my father passed away.
Hummingbird?
Yeah, hummingbird in my yard. It was on, and what's so weird is it almost looked like an Anna's hummingbird, which is my great grandmother's name.
Oh,
That's
That
cool.
like, yeah.
We finally started drawing them in last year. We've been trying for years and years.
Yeah.
We had 4 that were coming religiously every day last year.
What's that?
Hummingbirds.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So I'm hoping even more show up this year. I thought the first one I saw was a bug. I almost swatted at it. And then I was like, oh crap, that's a bird.
It's funny how Donnie, my wife, she has a certain bird called whistle that she does.
Mm-hmm.
And she attracts cardinals. And she started whistling out on the deck this afternoon, like doing this whistling. And before you know it, 2 cardinals showed up and they were just waiting. It was two red ones. They showed up within 5 minutes and whistled right back to her. It was pretty awesome to see.
Yeah, they
It
do
is
remember
awesome.
where they eat
learn,
devil dog.
They
they
respond
learn
like if
so much
yeah,
so quickly.
they respond
They're
to your whistle.
Don't eat my
and
candy.
they know who takes care of them too. Like we have the
I
same
want
birds
that
that
candy
return
for
every
me.
year.
Can I say one?
Okay, throw me the other two.
But the thing is, we try to put out food for the birds
Hey,
because we
Nana's
love
crazy life.
birds.
Good to
But
see you.
the stupid chipmunks and the squirrels, they destroy everything.
Yeah, John, we ended up getting
Hey,
them
devil
just
dog.
ears of dried corn, and it actually deters them from eating the bird food.
Oh,
So
does it?
you put them at the lower part, like
Oh yeah, so they get fed before they make it to the actual food.
exactly. So they eat
Hey,
that
don't
and
tell
they
me
don't
some
bother with the bird seed. It's helped a lot.
Yeah, it's like the
Oh,
sacrificial
you guys are so
crops that you
lucky.
plant and let the bugs get at the sacrificial crops
Yep.
first.
Because no matter what you do, they just keep coming and trying new ways of getting the bird seed.
Yeah, I don't
Chrissy-
put out bird feed because of rats. Well,
Yeah,
coming out of
well,
the canal.
we have that problem now too. But
Yeah.
Chris's mom has been keeping it pretty much contained to the front yard, which is
Mhm.
all open space, and rats will not go to open space. They stay to the bushes, and they
Ours
don't
come
want
at
to be
night.
seen because they're a prey animal.
Yeah, yeah. Ours come at night though. They'll go right up the pole and eat the stuff at night. They have no qualms about where I put it. Nothing.
Nana's
And if you
crazy.
put it low, you'll get other creatures too in it. Like
But Carol, what about if you rub some Vaseline
Hello,
up
Nana.
on that pole?
I was thinking that, John, actually, but that's usually like for squirrels. I never thought. I was actually
No.
thinking that as I was
For
saying.
anything, yeah, Carol, anything you rub Vaseline up and down the pole, I mean, it'll make it really slippery, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think my mom actually did that with one of her feeders. She told me, and it worked.
Is there something
But she had a
funny,
raccoon
Nikki?
that actually just kind of reached in the feeder
Nope.
and was snacking. No, I'm not letting him get me. And he was snacking
Carol, it's just a suggestion.
John, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure. Maybe you need to tell me how to put that on the pole just right. So
The neighbors would love it.
I mean,
What's
Carol,
that
I mean,
lady
you
doing
just
out there with
take some Vaseline.
I might
and
devil
you-
dog. I might
and
have
you
to
just-
make the video of me putting
Yeah.
Vaseline on the bird pole
you know,
now. Yes.
lube the
Viral.
pole.
It would go viral, Carol.
Yeah,
How to lube a
properly
pole?
lube
Oh my
how
gosh,
to
it
properly
would.
lube a pole.
Hey, Nana's
You know.
crazy life.
I'd also have to probably erase my about page. I'm a Christian wife and mom. Who does pole dancing on the side?
Nikki, knock it off.
Oh my God, I'm eating candy.
Wow, what do you got? The munchies, Nikki?
Fuck yeah.
See,
I know.
don't
I'm
get
sorry,
that.
Homestead
I do
Aquarius.
not
He
get
drew
that
me
at
into it,
all.
so
I didn't say anything. I
No,
was just
nothing at
trying to-
all.
I was trying to teach you.
Nikki was watching me. She's
I
like
was making a suggestion.
waiting. Just
Carol.
waiting.
I simply made a suggestion on how to properly, you should lubricate the pole.
Even
You
cute. Look, you drew Q in, so yeah.
Oh, Q's still here, of course. As soon as I mentioned
We need to
lubricating
make a
something, Q shows up.
suggestive but not suggestive comment about rubbing
Carol,
poles
I
with
didn't.
Vaseline.
I'm sorry, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to drop those titles. Showering in my garden.
I heard Chris
Lubing
telling
up
everybody, yeah,
poles.
that's our new theory for this summer. It's just less clothing.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
see all these garden channels with these fancy ladies in big heels with wine glasses walking around their garden. They have millions of viewers, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Gina,
that's all I have to do. I'm out here
all-
killing myself, planting things and getting
Thank you.
dirty.
Clickbait. That's all clickbait.
Yeah.
No, I'm telling you.
Why
I'm
not?
just-
Yeah.
You would get hundreds of thousands of views. That's all clickbait.
See, I'm just gonna start doing this. Gonna be like, "Hello, look at this." Woo!
No, you can't be obvious about it. It's got to be like you're always like that, letting that all
Don't be
hang
obvious
out
about it.
so
You
they
gotta
come
be
back.
subtle. You can't say
Right.
now
Oh.
redo it. Go out there and lift your pant leg being on.
Yeah.
Should I like twerk in front of the camera?
Just get some Daisy Dukes.
Yeah.
Wear Daisy Dukes,
Yeah.
Chris. Yep. Just bend over in your Daisy Dukes, and then
Just
you
take all your jeans and make them into Daisy Dukes.
Oh my gosh.
That was
Twerk
my
for
attempt
you.
at a twerk.
I
That
don't
was
know,
terrible
Devil Dog,
twerk.
if he shaved his legs first. I'm not sure Chris is a triathlete or not.
Virginia, I am behaving. I was just simply telling Carol how a suggestion how to lube a pole.
Yes. How to lube a pole to keep the rats away
Yes.
from a
that's
feeder.
all I was
That's all.
saying.
Totally innocent.
It was a great gardening tip.
Yep.
Right.
It's actually a tip my mom's used before. Unfortunately, my husband threw out the best pole that we had for our bird feeder, which I was kind of upset about. It was my dad's, like where you would put the skimmer for a swimming pool. It was that like wide and blue. It was like a great metal pole to put it on. It was tall and long.
Yeah.
Hard,
All long, hard poles are hard to
Yeah.
find.
They are. The perfect pole is hard to find.
Chris's mom and dad had a bunch
Somebody
of
go clip that.
Perfect poles.
Perfect pole is hard to find.
Chris's mom and dad
Wait.
had a bunch of iron ones, and they were just gonna throw them away. And we're like,
Oh my
"What?
gosh.
What are you doing? Put
Look
those
at-
out
look-
in the garden."
Look at Lewis's face. He's like, "What the?"
This is like, what have I gotten myself into?
Exactly.
Oh, there you go, Robert. Chris is climbing pallet henge.
Lewis, just know that I am sleep deprived at the moment. That's all this is.
Me too.
Sleep deprivation is what we are all.
Yeah,
doing.
I think that, I'm living in the land of sleep deprivation
Yeah.
at all times.
I'll get all the sleep when I die.
Oh, that's nice, Jilly. You're offering your brother up to Q. like a sacrifice. That's nice. Sexual sacrifice to Q.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm still living in 2014.
Pretty much.
Cool.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I wish my body was
forgot
like
about
2014.
How's it
Yeah.
going back there, Nikki?
Thanks.
It's going great.
Of course, you would take
All
that
right.
first moment.
She's enjoying her munchie moments and
Oh, hell yeah.
her chill.
See, I don't get that. I don't get munchies at
That's-
all.
Good though.
Yeah.
My problem is I don't eat all day, and then I smoke a lot like towards the end of the day, and that's when I
Right.
eat.
And yeah, you get starving.
Yeah.
So you're eating at the wrong time,
Right.
just before you go to sleep.
Yeah, that's me too, Nikki. I do that. Snacking.
Cute.
We're
Yeah,
pretty much
I like
forced
to eat
to,
early in the morning so I can burn everything off during the
I
day.
Man.
can't. My stomach gets upset if I eat.
Yeah.
Me
I'm
too.
the same.
No.
Me
I
too.
used to be. Then I started drinking 60-ounce smoothies, and let me tell you,
Yes, it is grease with Vaseline Q.
that changed everything.
Yeah, the smoothies do settle a little bit better, unless they have pineapple for me. I can't have anything with a lot of citrus or pineapple. The acidic ones hurt my belly.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
which
much good
sucks
with
because
everything. So.
yeah, the rum runners and those nice like the Keys drinks all have like pineapple and orange juice in them.
Hmm.
They were so good back in the day, the slushy ones. Oh my.
Well, Mad Scientist Soaps, we're glad they wake you up for our podcast.
Can you imagine how many subscribers we're going to lose after they watch this live?
Oh, sweet Mad Scientist. That was nice. That was nice to say.
He was eating buttery, creamy things.
Wow.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, whatever happened to the wieners and Vaseline Homestead Aquarius? Oh, the nip nips. I remember them. I used to get the coffee ones. The coffee
I like the
flavored.
chocolate ones.
Yeah, those are good too.
I love the butterscotch.
I like the Werthers, the when they had it like the chocolate coated ones. I think I've had those.
Oh
Those are
yeah.
good.
I love the coffee ones. Oh, the word there's a
Squirrels on a stump.
I'm sure you do.
Wow, gear.
It's not what anyone thinks.
24 ounces a day. He feeds the birds and squirrels on a stump 24 ounces a day.
Wow.
And hopes they eat the bugs and stay out of his garden.
Yeah. Well, kind of like a secret.
Thankfully, that was the unopened one.
Cosmic Couple, you might want to see what Q wrote in your side chat. Might want to.
What is she saying?
She's saying that Homestead Aquarius, LOL. I've been waiting for your greased wiener video for months.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna comment on that.
I don't know what that's about, Robert, but I want to see that video too.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
whatever happened to the Vaseline and wieners thing? It's probably a fire starter.
I'm gonna stay out of this.
Explosive fire starter.
Robert, I am staying out of this one, okay, Robert? Just so you know.
Like what kind of
It's Robert's territory.
Vaseline and wieners?
Really, Donna?
Yeah, you put it out there,
Our
so
bird feeders in for a while.
That's between
Donna said that they're
Virginia
telling
and
her that
Robert.
they're bringing mice under
Oh,
the-
it's between Robert and YouTube. You know, he put his wiener out there and then talked about
Speaking
that.
of
Let it
wieners,
go. What go? The Vaseline covered.
Yep. That one.
I'm staying out.
Yes. What about wieners?
okay, speaking of wieners, so I saw this hilarious video
Mhm.
of these girls tossing wieners like into their drunk friends' faces so that they could try to catch them in their mouth. And we're having like a 4th of July party. Lone Star's coming from Texas.
Awesome.
Peppers in Kentucky living. He just changed his name, but he's coming from wherever he lives. I think it's
Mhm.
Kentucky, maybe. What else? Somebody else. I don't know. Like some other people are coming. Mojo's coming, and Bacon. We invited Bacon to come because he lives near us. So we're doing kind of like a little meetup thingy on the 4th. And I
Yeah.
thought it would be hilarious if I got to toss wieners in their drunk ass faces.
I think that will be fantastic.
They told me no.
Make sure you record it.
Well, you
That
can
whole thing
revisit
needs to be
it
live.
once they're shit-faced.
Yes, I think so.
Yes, because that would be great video content.
Yeah,
Definitely.
It would be.
Too
Oh
much
my God,
TikTok.
Chris,
Gear
his mom
says too
for-
much TikTok time at Blue Farm.
yes, too much TikTok gear.
They come over here now. We can't get away from some of that. I actually found a cute black couple that is on TikTok, and they do these little skits, and they're just so funny. They're adorable.
Huh.
I kind of love them.
Facebook introduced that whole short thing, and yeah, it's just as addicting as TikTok.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chris gets so angry at me because I just daze out, and he's like, "Stop! You're being mindless and useless right now." Sorry.
Oh, Devil Dog. It's not Lone Star Pioneering. It's Lone Star's Lounge. That's what I'm
there's
talking
another
about.
Lone Star.
I know,
Yeah.
Bacon.
Yeah.
I know. That's
Okay,
like-
ladies, I am going to hit the bed. So-
All right.
I'm
good
not a
stuff.
lady up there, eh? John.
What?
Oh, Chris,
I'm not a
Chris is
lady,
too
okay?
far away to hear you.
Yeah, have a good one, buddy. If you're heading
He
out.
said, okay,
Yeah,
ladies.
I'm heading out. I gotta work
And
tomorrow.
marshmallow.
So you guys have
Hey,
a
how'd the
wonderful
fishing
night.
go, by the way?
He got
My
skunked. he
fishing
said.
went terrible.
Oh, I'm so.
It went terrible. There was too much wind, high tide.
Boo. Yeah. Not good.
But nonetheless, I gotta go, guys. I'm going to bed, and
All
Cool.
right, man.
All right, John, we'll see
you
you
guys have a
around.
wonderful
Nice
night.
spending time with you, John.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Have a good night.
Chris, how the hell do I get out of here?
Hit
You're
the
on
leave studio,
Leave studio.
the red button. I think he asks that every time he comes up here with you.
I'll kick you out, John.
Why is it that's the only thing you know how to do,
I can do that.
Captain?
I
I
love it.
think you do. I can't get it to work. Nope, you did it.
All right, all right.
Hugh, you hit me up privately, and you are more than welcome to come. I didn't think you would be interested in a 4th of July party where we blow shit up and drink and smoke and get crazy. But you're more than welcome to come.
I can definitely
Indian
see
couple
you
are
drinking
hilarious.
and
I haven't
throwing
seen
stuff.
them yet, Double Dog. The couple that I watch is a young black couple, and she came up and played a joke on him where she said, there's some girls downstairs that want to jump me. It's over a parking space. And you see him pull out a drawer and he starts putting on like boxing gloves from the gym. Like, what? No, nobody messes with my wife. What?
That's hilarious.
And she did that one where you're talking on the phone and you're supposed to be talking to your friend and who's getting abused. He hit you? What? And then he hit the baby. He's going nuts already because the woman's getting abused and he's ready to box. And she says, and he hit the baby, and he turns and starts slamming on the couch. Like, who is that? Who is that? He's in the couch. Tear him up. But then they do like just really cute stuff too together. They're a really cute couple.
So, Nikki, another fun, cheap game you could play. Oh, she's muted. So another fun.
I was reading.
Another fun, cheap game you can play. My mother-in-law introduced it at my bachelorette party. You take a broomstick and you put it between one person's leg. The other person takes a roll of paper towel and they put it between their legs.
Toilet paper.
Toilet paper. Did I say paper towel?
Yeah,
sorry.
toilet paper.
Oh my gosh.
And then you have to try to get as many rolls of toilet paper onto that broomstick.
Yeah.
Without
basically boinking.
Without using your hands.
Boinking game, I imagine.
Yeah, within 3 minutes.
Okay.
So you're basically like humping each other with toilet paper rolls and broomsticks, but trying to accumulate as many toilet paper rolls as possible within 3 minutes.
I don't know. Courtney's warned us about getting broomsticks out. You know, things can go bad really quickly. So.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hilarious though.
Well, then just use a dowel.
It'd be funny to watch Jay and Chad do that to each other.
Yeah, you should just make it for the guys. I got a game for you guys.
They can all touch tips.
Either that or make them do it backwards.
I know. Chad won't let me throw wieners at his face.
You could basically have them do the toilet paper and have them face away and not even bring out the broomstick till later. Just say this is part of the game, and then get the broomstick person to come up behind them and do it.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
That would make good video content.
That
For
would.
your like group.
Hey, Bacon, will you let me throw wieners in your mouth?
Thought you'd never ask somebody that, didn't you?
Nikki,
Donna,
I
just
would
get a
let you
trap
throw
for
wieners
under,
in my
by the
mouth.
way, under your, where the mice are coming, get a trap. But yeah, they're staying near your bird feeders. They're finding the closest spot near your bird feeders where they can live.
Oh,
It's so hard.
Fucking clear skies, dude.
Maybe grease the pole. Grease all the poles.
Well, we have 3 months anyway, dear. 3 months from now, we'll be able to see a lot in the night sky. Right now, it kind of
He
sucks.
went to bed. We didn't run him off. He just went to bed, you know. Gets up real early, that guy.
He said if they're cooked.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah,
Perfect.
No, they don't.
What?
I'm not throwing raw meat into somebody's mouth that can get
That's
them
nasty.
I'm not talking about just hot dogs. I was talking about wieners,
Yeah, that's
sausages.
Kielbasa.
Oh,
The
sausages.
sausage.
dear God, no, that's not what they
The
were telling me.
sausage, yes, that must be cooked, or they might die. No raw sausage.
Right.
Besides, you can eat hot dogs cold. They're just not desirable.
I
Or
can't even
you
say
end
that
up with a
sentence.
coupon.
No raw sausages.
In the mouth. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just make sure they're not fresh off the grill.
Oh yeah, that too.
Oh,
Not burning hot
right.
sausages in the mouth.
Right.
You gotta watch that hot grease too. Sometimes it explodes out of the sausage.
Had to go. Oh my goodness.
Hate when
dear.
they explode.
And when they explode unexpectedly.
Premature.
Yeah, premature sausage explosion.
Yeah.
You have to hold
I'm
it.
so going to church tomorrow. I'll be walking on my knees in penance.
Well,
Or whatever that word is.
being a cook, like when you poke into one of those sausages that hasn't broken that grease seal, that shit will burn, incinerate your hands. Just saying.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds like an interesting game, Chili.
The sausages, like when you have that pocket of
No,
grease.
they're playing. I won't say what she called it, but it basically you have to hold the pool stick between your legs and play pool that way instead of the traditional way.
That would be like a very long game of pool.
Yes, it would.
Yeah. You would probably have to get teams rather than just a couple players. It would be
8-ball corner pocket.
Yeah. My ball left on the
Yeah.
floor.
Which one are we making dirty, Homestead Aquarius? The one with the which one? The sausages?
By the way, it was slightly.
Or are you talking about the broomstick with the toilet paper? Rolls of toilet paper.
That's a bachelorette party game.
That's so funny. That's hilarious.
Look at Lewis hard at work over there.
Oh, buddy, I'm going to have at least 3 12-packs of 500 milliliters of this stuff. That are going to be probably about 1.5 pounds each.
Nice.
At scientist, you'll have to email him those. Usually, if it's a one of those like 2 videos that you unlisted.
Do you think it's different from New Hampshire maple syrup?
You should make a separate channel for those views, the sunset and the views. If you take pictures of that and put it to music, people like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, one of our biggest viewed videos is of a sunrise.
Oh my! So you know what our 3 of our top 5 biggest viewed videos are?
What?
The moon, Saturn, and the sunrise. Of all the shit we do, it's the moon, Saturn, and sunrise.
Wow. But that's confirmation of what you want to do with, your photography and stuff.
Literally the stars have to align to, just get.
Yeah, the camera.
Yeah, he's got a $300 camera he hasn't even been able to use yet just because there's really nothing to see yet.
Yeah.
Like I said, 3 months I'll be able to see Jupiter, Saturn, Pluto, Mars, and if I stay up late enough, Venus and Mercury.
Well, didn't we just have that shower? Was it a comet?
I think it's happening soon.
Yeah.
We had one last night or something down here, they were saying.
Yeah, I don't have anything, I don't know how to articulate that, expensive enough to pick up that type of imagery.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have that type of setup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I basically have long exposure setup, which, it fixates on a certain spot for, 300 seconds or 900 seconds, whatever. And it culminates the best pictures together and stacks them on top of one another to get the crispest, clearest image possible.
Is that where you set up your camera and you see those videos where you can see the stars kind of moving in it? It looks like
that's kind of different.
It's kind of different photography. Okay.
Except for I'm attached to an equatorial mount, which follows the stars.
Okay.
What you're talking about is if I just set up a long exposure, powerful enough camera to pick up the stars, fixated on one point, and watch everything pass by us.
Yeah. I like those though; they're really pretty.
You know what I really like is what was it? The fence video of me tearing it down. I'm looking in the background and I'm watching all the clouds and stuff just dissipate and form, and I'm like, that's really cool. I should probably just set up my camera and, like you were saying, Carol, with some music and just have the clouds just rolling through on a fast forward.
You can go back and re-edit that video and blow that part up and use it.
I'll just set up the camera one day and have 5-6 hours of recordings.
Yeah. Yep, and put it to music. I watched this one guy, I can't think of his name, but he's really popular with those kind of videos. It's all like nature and just like calming music.
Maybe even I can do a drum solo to it.
They do have tongue drums. They have calming tongue drum music, videos, and like meditation music videos. So yeah, totally. That's totally a thing. I want to get a rain stick. You guys can play the tongue drum, the drums. I like the rain stick.
We have a rain stick too.
Oh, you do. I think they're so cool. We had those at Kuala
Somebody
Blue.
threw it away, Carol, because
In the
one
daycare
side,
center that we
one
worked
side
at.
fell off. All the rice and stuff was in it. They just threw it away. So we kept it. And we just need a piece of leather and retie
That'd
it.
be good. Yeah. Huh. That's something like I would probably enjoy fixing the end of it. Because you could do it with a little Dremel and some wood. It's the inside of the cactus, right?
This is a bamboo. It's like a 4-inch bamboo. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the other ones that I always saw were like
It almost sounds like it's got like little tiny pegs on the inside.
That's exactly what.
Yeah,
it is.
that's a
Little
rain stick.
pegs on the inside, and then either beans or rice, I would imagine.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they used to do
Wood,
like somehow
wood.
turn the cactuses, push it inside the cactus as it was drying, and then seal it with the, I don't know, like shellac or something. And those were the first rain sticks that I ever came in contact with at the nature store when I worked there for a very short time. And they went out of business, but it was a nice store. Like they had that kind of music that was like the Native American flutes and
yeah.
So what you're saying, Robert, is he needs to steal a telescope and then it's free.
Yeah. But no, expensive and powerful and quality are all in the same breath. Honestly,
Robert, you're suggesting grand theft in the side chat? You're going to get us in trouble.
I mean,
John sees that.
Seriously, all in all, the equipment that I have is probably upwards of $2,000
that you have now for it.
Yeah,
wow.
For astrophotography.
And that isn't
awesome.
even the tip of the iceberg as far as quality goes.
No.
And I have like a little Canon M50 that I need to use, but I don't because I don't like all the transferring. And then my transfer, the hub on the side broke for my computer. So now I have to get another one, but I haven't been using it. And it's like, that's a whole waste of money. I need to use that.
Maple syrup, Q.
Yep. He's racking up the Shed Wars weight for Team Aquarius is what he's doing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can. Oh, my gosh. But how do you measure that? Do you measure it in a big vat because of the jar?
Well, I imagine each jar.
You gotta tear each jar.
Yeah.
Each jar I got a scale that I can put a empty mason jar on with the lid and everything.
Yeah.
Then I hit the tear button so that it goes minus, right? And then when I get everything's all cooled down, boom, put it on, write it down, boom, put the next, write it down, and I add everything up. So I got a weight for everything.
Yeah, I'm freezing.
Oh, toasted marshmallows sound good, Mad Scientist toast. But not over their pallets full of rat pee.
Right.
Don't think I'd want to cook anything over rat pee pallets. Devil Dog was wondering if you're going to put another pallet on.
He's doing it right now.
There you go,
I'm
Devil
up for
Dog.
hanging out.
It's early yet.
It's early yet, like yours says. Yeah, he is.
I'm going to take off.
Okay.
I'm tired.
I know, I'm a little tired too.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Love you guys.
We'll
Love
see
you
you
too.
tomorrow.
Sisters
Bye.
from another mister. Love it.
Bye.
I'm wearing it too.
Oh, good night.
We all got our bling bling on.
Yeah. I almost didn't get mine. I went to the wrong post office today. And then I called the guy a ma'am. And he's like, whoa. Like he got offended. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm not awake. I haven't even had a full cup of coffee yet. I must have looked like a total dirt bag because it was like 12:30 or later. No,
No,
it was
it's so,
close.
we found that
2:30.
it's so hard with that nowadays anyway. Like Chris calls everybody buddy, doesn't matter, girl, boy, buddy.
Yeah.
Is what he says. He
Yeah.
did that the other day in the Dollar Tree, and it was a they. And so offended, like got so angry. Didn't say anything to Chris, but you could just see it all over their
Because
face.
he said buddy.
Buddy, have a great day, buddy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because he said buddy.
I was like, he could have said worse things.
Yeah. Have a great day, you possible pedophile.
Yeah. That's probably more acceptable.
That would be an interesting greeting in certain places. What are you supposed to do? Oh, have a really great day, Fudge Packer. You have one too, Taco Liquor. Like, what are you supposed to do? It's like too much. You
But
too.
Jason, how do you know that the best booze and women are on this planet? I'm just saying.
What was it? Now I want tacos, but the real taco, not the other kind of taco euphemism.
I was gonna say, Fishy, you're leaving yourself open.
I know. I just threw myself overboard right there. That's a clip. Yee.
Night, Julie.
Night, Julie. Have a good night.
Julie.
Hon.
Man,
Julie, I
everybody-
still want to find out if Carrie and I are related. Sorry. Go ahead, Chris.
It must be getting really late.
It's 2:11 here.
Everybody's giving up on us.
Nah. We still got peeps. We still got peeps. You got 32 likes and still 15 watching. We got people in the shadows.
Yeah, we're gonna start doing our secret seeds probably tomorrow too.
Yeah.
I didn't get any. I don't know who to send them to, and I didn't get any. I tried to contact somebody, and I haven't heard from them. I have no friends to send
Carol, if
seeds
you need a
to.
partner, we'll take on a fourth.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
What is it? You just send a seed and tell them how to grow. I saw the video how to do it.
So you give
Send
them
a few.
You send a few because obviously Germany.
Yeah,
is
in case it
limited.
doesn't take, but it's of one. Yeah, it's of one
And then you
thing.
give 3 tips without giving away the plant. 3 tips how to grow it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
you
I
need
can
a
do that.
large space.
You need a trellis.
You need a trellis, whatever it may be.
It needs full sun.
Oh, nice, cute. I know I should send you some more seeds, honey.
Yeah,
Did those
like
germinate?
Robert, the Silent Watchers.
What I sent you, did those
No,
germinate?
See again? I know, right?
You must be in the dark, Devil Dog, that you can see again because of the fire.
Yeah.
Q, I'm hoping the elderberry that Julie sent me takes. It doesn't seem like it is. I'm
Oh, I know he said that. I guess
trying so hard.
I was just wondering where the Mullins from his side of the family ended up, if they were New York or if they were Illinois. We went all different places. It would have just been cool to find like a, third cousin or something on YouTube.
Mad scientist hopes I believe that.
9-barrel aged
You
beers.
thought that was the universe I do in my dreams, and every world is so much better than this one.
Yeah, I wish I can astral project. I try so effing
Wow,
hard.
Bacon, that's crazy. I couldn't do that.
We love you too, Jilly. Q says she will send you some secret seeds.
There you go.
Oh, thanks, hon. I can send you some too. I just got to go through my seeds again. I'll put them all together and then I forget where I put the thing that's all together.
I was even so nice with my secret seed that I made sure that it would take to the area that it was being sent to.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Thanks, Gina. That's true. That's true. Cute. You've been good to me. I might even send you back some of those Hopi blue because I knew you were looking.
Here's some dragon fruit seeds to Canada.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. Yeah, right. Well, maybe inside though. as an interior, like an inside plant. It's slow growing. You're not going to get anything for quite a while anyway.
Yeah,
even
Joey,
down here.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
transfer them outside tomorrow.
What? You have them?
She,
The elderberries,
Jilly,
Oh,
sent me
elderberries.
some-
I thought you were
yeah,
still
with
talking.
my secret seed because she's that awesome.
Yeah, I
And,
need to get some elderberries too.
I don't know if it was the stress. They had green on them when they arrived, and I don't know if they just got so stressed out after I did the whole rooting process.
You too,
Cosmoquati.
They started losing all their green.
And good luck
Alright,
with your
ground.
sweet potatoes, Passamaquoddy.
Passamaquoddy, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, I gotta go warm up. I'm getting temperatures
Yeah,
dropping.
Mad Scientist subs, do you
46.
get... Oh, sorry, Gina. Do you get ear popping with your... before you get your cluster headaches?
Well, the good news is while we've been sitting out here, there is no
Rats.
squeaking noises.
Well, that's good.
I think we fixed the problem anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I think we fixed it inside. I don't think we fixed it outside.
No.
It's so hard because they can get into the tiniest holes, just like roaches.
Yeah.
It's like you think you've got it, and then you tiniest hole they find.
Yeah, and Chris's dad noticed today that we have a perfectly chewed hole. It's like just when you think you're winning, they slap you back to reality.
We planned on.
Oh, thanks, honey. I appreciate it, Q. Love you, girl. Oh, I do have part of my seeds under my desk. Duh. But this is not the ones I have some in bags too.
They are in dirt. I just didn't plant them outside. I wasn't sure because of the temperature.
Yeah, I can't keep anything outside that is going to go in the ground or the rats will eat it. Like not little plants, you know what I'm talking about, like seeds or the potatoes. They came and peed one time all over the potatoes.
Oh man.
They ate them and like ate a little bit, but what was worse was they just urinated all over them. I'm like, well, that's out.
All rodents are horrible beasts. Yeah. We had a chipmunk last year that got into the greenhouse every night, and when my tomatoes were fruiting, instead of the little beast taking one tomato and being happy and like, I'm gonna go eat this, he would take one bite out of every single tomato.
Oh, they suck.
I was like, seriously? You couldn't eat just one?
Those are my old ones. Let me see.
Much love, Julie.
It's like a little kid when you give them cupcakes. They take a bite out of each one if you leave them in charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the wild lettuce too. I want to try and germinate. I got that.
Like cupcakes.
Or pain. I got the prickly one. I got this one.
Oh, look at this.
And I got this one. Woo. Yeah, but I completely forgot I got them. I put them in here and it's like, I totally forgot. My poor dad, when he was like older, we redid his garage and labeled everything. Now I totally have understanding of how that might have been a bad thing for him because he knew even in the mess where things were.
Yeah, yeah, kind of.
Yeah. Chris's dad to a T.
These are my yard long beans that I grew, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Or noodle beans, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. I got those from Tool Time Adventures for the Secret Seed Challenge, and I saved so many of them last year that the minute I took it out and saw the seed, I was like, "Oh, those are noodle beans."
Yeah.
Like, oh darn, I don't think I was supposed to say that out loud yet.
Yeah, I've got some older seeds that I want to try anyway, just from missing it. I'm just so late to the annual game. So I gave up and started to do perennials, but that was not my original promise to myself. It was to learn how to garden everything.
Well, I have to say, hey, North Shore.
Hey, what's up, North Shore?
Hope you are well, Sean.
Yeah, man.
I have to say, though, Carol, the more and more I get into gardening, the more and more I find myself buying perennials.
Yeah, because you don't have to babysit them so much and worry that they're gonna just die.
Hey, North Shore.
So the little flower garden I have in front of the greenhouse, I went to Walmart the other day. They had tulips and hyacinths and daffodils for $1. For $1, I couldn't believe it. So I bought a bunch of them to put in my
some
little
of these
flower
are
garden
from
in the front
Joe.
because now
I've
they'll
gotta
come back
put
every
them
year and I
out.
don't have to do them.
I have the worst luck with sunflowers for some reason.
Oh,
They're
Sean, I
supposed
hope
to be like
everything's
so
going good
easy,
with
but
that.
I cannot get them past the sprouting stage and turning them out to grow. Ooh, that's a nice one. We should have grown that. What the heck? I swear I could make a box for just Joe's stuff, but I've won.
Yeah,
Like a
he's
raised
amazing
bed. I
too.
think I might do that.
He never just sends you what you win. He always sends you something extra. It's
I
crazy.
know, a little extra something, something. Yep.
He sent
What
me
a
and
blessing.
Chris, we won Yarrow the last time, and he sent us. He must have heard us talking about it one night. I was saying, oh, the one tomato I really wanted to grow this year was Brad's Atomic Grape. But every time I went to buy them, they were sold out everywhere. He sent me Brad's Atomic Grapes with my Yarrow.
Aw, I have those somewhere too. The Atomic Grapes from Wild Boar Farms. I had them. I don't know what I did with them.
I've heard so many good things about them. As far as flavor goes,
they're good or no?
Oh, they're supposed to be like one of the best.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I have them.
Cherry tomatoes.
Hello,
Michael Sherman.
Sunflowers. But yeah, I don't know how, like, if I direct sow sunflowers, I'm thinking maybe if I put some capsaicin, I mean, some, you know what I'm trying to say, the red powder that burns your mouth.
Cayenne?
Maybe that would help me. Because if I direct sow, the squirrels and the rodents just go and eat them.
The rodents will be definitely deterred by cayenne.
Okay.
They don't even like
That's
black
good.
pepper.
Okay. I'm going to try that then. Because I tried to sprout some of what Ginger Ninja sent me, and it sprouted great. And then I went to plant it out, and our weather, it's my fault. I probably should have watered them more, but they just got so leggy, but weren't standing up well on their own.
Yeah.
They were like kind of weak leggy.
I'm having a lot of leggy issues this year.
Yeah. I don't know.
have to say though,
hey, Michael Sherman, gardening, woodworking, and more.
The Ragnarok video on pea planting, especially
to check it out. You okay?
Who, me?
Yeah, that was him and his old bones trying to sit down.
Oh, sorry.
I hate bitching about it, but I've had arthritis literally for 12 years of my life, so it sucks already.
It does suck.
I'm not even 40, Carol. Not even friggin' 40.
That's from playing football.
Yep.
Yeah.
Blew out my knee when I was 15. I was told that you can't have the surgery till you're 18. They didn't have that technology, apparently.
No, they want you to finish growing.
Yeah. Well, nowadays they do it for 15-year-olds all the time. So, I don't know.
Oh my! Q let her dad eat a
egg salad sandwich from a gas station, and it made her think of Sean.
Yeah, you didn't block that action, Q. There could have been really big consequences.
At least it wasn't sushi, I guess.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, never eats gas station sushi. No.
Eating gas station
Sorry, Michael, I
sushi
totally
is like
cut off half your name. $5 to change it to the easy to remember word for the olderish guy.
Right. It's so weird. I'm always nervous about that, like putting my full name on a channel. But Scott Head did it. He did it, and I don't see him complaining about getting trolled hard.
You are antsy this evening.
What, me?
Yeah, you like can't sit still.
Right, North Shore? Just say no to the gas station salad, egg salad sandwich. Just say
I
no.
do now want egg salad though.
Hells to the yeah.
Mad Scientist Soaps, I still forget that you're a dude. I always think you're a guy.
Gear
I
said
mean,
you
a
play with
woman.
fire, you piss the bed.
Oh yeah.
What? Who pissed to bed? What?
Gear says you play with fire, you piss the bed.
Oh, okay.
That's
You
not
pissed
true.
to bed.
Double Dog says that he got hurt in Marine Corps and his ankle's messed up and has arthritis in it. And my opposite knee has bone chips in it and arthritis.
Yeah, that's why I don't like, oh, woe is me, because
Yeah, there's always somebody, worse off.
Yeah, and I don't mean that to be an asshole. Like, it's just,
Yeah.
we all have our things.
Sean, egg salad is the best.
Just not from a gas station.
Yeah. Homemade is the way to go.
Exactly.
Fresh. Yeah.
Good job,
Oh,
Homestead Aquarius.
You know what I just thought of? It's going to be absolutely amazing when we can harvest our own eggs, make our own mayonnaise, and create egg salad sandwiches. Oh, what a day that will be.
Bacon, why are you looking up where Q is at?
They pretty much live right next to each other.
Oh, okay. I was like, it's a little weird to put in the side chat, dude. You gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Can make you sound stalkerish.
DiGiorno. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
Right?
Hey, Twinbrook Acres. Welcome.
Hey, Rick.
What's going on, Rick? You're up late. My goodness.
Yeah, I was gonna say, howdy, neighbor. You're
Yeah.
Right, Q. My daughter got sick off of a gas station donut, and it set off a chain of events to where she got gastritis for like months and months after.
What the hell?
Yeah. She threw up all the way home. I had to drive straight home from Pennsylvania. It was like a 17-hour car ride. That wasn't 17 hours because we had to like get gas, and then she would have to pull over and puke somewhere. Horrible.
we're pretty fortunate around here as far as the gas stations go. Most of them have their own little restaurant in them.
Yeah.
Nowadays.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well, it was supposedly a Krispy Kreme in that gas station. It just was a bad Krispy Kreme somehow. Maybe it was sitting there for too long and they didn't take it out.
Yeah, there's a lot of those little places you have to be cautious of.
Yeah. And I tried to warn her. I'm like, I don't think you really want that from here. But then, of course,
there's one gas station in town. It's called O'Brien's, and people go there every day for lunch. It's like a hot spot. They have their own little deli. They make fresh hot subs right there, and the food is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Cheap, filling. You go there at lunchtime and the line's out the door.
Yeah.
This is a gas station. What are you all doing here?
Okay, Q. I was just making sure you were safe, girl. You know how we watch out for each other. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, Rick, so you're rested. You're good.
It's the opposite. Okay.
He said just woke up, fell asleep about 9, but took a nap from 1 to 5 also.
Oh, man, that sounds heavenly. What the heck?
That sounds like such a great day.
That
It
sounds like my
does. Sounds awesome.
And you know what I did today? I ripped apart a boat and put it back together to turn it into a garden bed.
And we went out in the woods and got attacked by thorns and everything else to collect wood for those new beds.
Yep. Just to fill it in a little bit easier.
North
cheap.
Shore, that is Lewis.
Yeah,
Marshmallow.
Mr. Marshmallow.
Yeah, it's Marshmallow. He's cannon.
It's Mr. Marshmallow.
Mastro Matteo.
Mastro Matteo.
Right, Lewis?
Yeah, I'm Mr. Marshmallow making some maple syrup water.
There you go. Or is he making bombs? We'll never tell.
We can
News at 11. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It looks
Algorithm.
like you wearing one glove.
Yeah,
What?
what's the Michael Jackson action going on over there? What is
Oh
that?
no! When I touch the mason jars, because I
Oh.
put the mason jars in the oven.
Oh, it's a heat-proof glove.
Yeah, but you're still only wearing one of them.
It's two cotton gloves that I put on, so I can touch the mason jars when I take them out of the oven from 275.
Yeah. Probably a good idea.
Well, I'm just saying, you're still Michael
Woohoo,
Jackson.
congratulations, Rick.
Yeah, I just don't grab myself.
Congratulations. That would be
First
me.
day of retirement.
Nice, Rick.
Congratulations. Yeah, mental exhaustion will do that to you. That's probably why, like, I do the same thing. I would sleep like that in chunks. If I go to bed at 9, I'm up at this time. I hate it.
Ants in your pants, man.
What do you mean? I'm tending the fire.
You can't sit still for 5 seconds.
I have been sitting still for
I know, right? The
almost 5
ultra
hours.
Karen will hear me that we're planning something other than gardening and canning.
7:30 a.m. over there.
Yeah, I know you do, North Shore. Everybody needs to do that.
Needs to do what?
Wow, mad scientist. Take a break from YouTube.
Every once in a
Yeah.
while.
Well, you know, Sean, we are working for that goal that YouTubers work for, and I think after tonight we're going to be below 1,000 hours.
Awesome.
Is what we need.
We've been working our tail off for that.
Yeah, I think we've put out a video every day for the last 20 days.
Yeah. Well, North Shore too, you had the health thing too, so you need to take breaks and take care of yourself.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what, you know, if your body and stuff ain't functioning right, nothing else is going to matter.
No. Well, we have no life anyway, so.
I'm just a caregiver at home. Thank God I have this outlet, or I think I would go absolutely mad.
Yeah.
I think even us people here that go out in the world, like me and Chris, we really don't associate with a whole lot of people.
Yeah.
So for us, it's it's the same.
This is our night on the town.
We go on to YouTube because there's some people that you can actually hang with.
Actually have a intellectual conversation about subjects that we care about, not like who won the Emmys or who whatever. I don't even know.
Oh my God, did you hear about Will Smith?
Oh, I know. Oh my gosh. Who cares?
I don't know, man. I just don't care about that stuff. I care about what's beneficial to each individual homesteader. Like, you know, having these conversations and garden talk pops up. Like, oh, you can
Mad
do
Scientist
this, that.
You should read Mad Scientist Soap's comment. I don't know if we can leave it there, but it's pretty interesting. Yes, I'm glad you're not into that kind of guy. I'm glad you're a good guy.
Oh, I think it's fine.
Okay.
So
the
it's
second
a good
part.
person to know in case things get really bad.
You know, good to know we have someone like you. That's like Matt, Operation Capsaicin. I'm so glad he's near me in Florida because it's like, holy heck. If I ever see a snake or get bit by one, I could be like, what is that?
Yeah. I can't even imagine having to worry about that.
Right, North Shore. I did actually have a classmate that she was the one who married the older guy from The Odd Couple. She was his young wife. And before he passed away, Tony Randall, and they had children together. He had never had children. I was in her English class and her drama class in high school. So that's my connection to the famous people.
The only famous person that I know is from a murder case around here.
Oh.
And she was the rat of the party. And she lived right across the street from us forever.
Oh my God.
She got off of the crime because she turned everybody else in.
Right. I need to have some smaller.
Oh my goodness, that's horrible.
She was a teacher, a high school teacher, and it was actually during the time my older brother was in high school.
Oh my
She was like
gosh.
a teacher's assistant, and she started having an affair with one of the students.
Ew.
And she got that student to kill her husband. Yeah.
And
It
they
was,
let her
it was
off?
a group of kids.
Oh my
But
gosh. I don't know how they let her off.
The girl that was in with the group that knew everything that, you know, was said was going on.
North Shore.
He turned on the group and turned them all in.
And she's probably
if you've ever heard of it.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard of it, but she definitely shouldn't have gone off. She sounds
They
like she
even
was
made
the brain of the whole thing.
They even made a Lifetime movie about it.
Ugh. Then you know it's really bad.
She is still in jail. The rest of them are now out.
Oh, okay. She is. I thought you said she got off.
One of the younger girls in the group. She was involved in like the planning and all that stuff. She turned the rest of the group in and got let off.
Mad scientist, that's okay. I did that and I do that too. I was out today and just caught with strangers in the middle of the post office, and this one lady who's working there was awesome because she waited.
They're either looking for rats or checking the plumbing.
What?
Chris is out in the far distance with a flashlight.
Hi.
Devil Dog said you're either checking for rats or checking the plumbing.
I'm trying to find small wood, so I don't.
He's looking for small wood.
I don't have to throw on another pallet because you know we're probably going to wind it down. Obviously not for a while because we have a roaring
North Shore. He's canning the maple sap that isn't turned into maple syrup. He didn't cook it up into the syrup. He's canning that.
You know, when I tap the trees and I let the trees drain out to make maple, as if you would make the maple syrup. And some people, what they do is they drink before they boil it down, is they'll drink the water like it's like water. And that's what they drink because the tree's got like all that fluid, has all the minerals from the tree and from the ground. So I've already got 36 500 milliliter cans already.
Nice.
And there's still a bit more to go.
Nice. Makes sense. I bet it tastes good too.
Yeah, it's got it's a very mild maple syrup taste.
Nice.
Like I can smell it. Like that's what the kitchen smells like. It's basically like a maple syrup factory almost.
Nice.
So
I have seen it though, Lewis. Around here, they sell maple water in our grocery stores.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never tried it. I might have to.
Yeah, but the thing is, sometimes they'll filter out all the minerals. Like when they go to filter it, minerals come out and everything. So I'm not filtering it. All I'm doing is just making sure there's nothing left. Like I strain it out a bit with the thing you put flour in and strain it out into a bowl just to make sure everything's out. And then I boil it, heat up my mason jars and lids, and I can it, and I turn them upside down for about 5 minutes, and I turn them back up right way, and they're sealing up.
Nice.
So
potentially you could just drink that, or you could turn it into maple syrup at a later time.
if I want, yeah, I can, but I'm going to say it because of the minerals, right? Because I've got so much of it, right? Already, I'm just going to leave it as is. And because believe it or not, we need the minerals, right? In our bodies, right? So with the vegetables, sometimes you can't get all the minerals into the garden, right?
Yeah.
The trees, when you don't filter it like I am, you get a lot more minerals out of that tree than you probably would out of your entire garden.
Yeah, makes sense.
So
trees tap down right into the earth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like one of the trees I got, it's a sugar maple, and it's got to be 40, 50 feet tall at least. So you got to figure just the mother root alone on that one.
Yeah, pretty dang deep.
So, and I've got 3 trees tapped with a single tap. So
nice.
darn good. So
That's one thing me and Chris were really excited about when we were digging our fence, is we realized how high our water table is. We got down about 2.5, 3 feet, and we were making puddles of water. We tested it out, see if it had any salt in it, because we're so close to salt water.
yeah,
It's fresh water. So we were thinking, if we're digging the fence around our trees and the water table's this high, where our trees are planted, the water table is going to be that high. So once they get that main taproot down 2.5 feet, they're pretty much going to have their own water source.
yeah. No, all trees do that. That the mother root, right? They pretty much go straight down or on the same angle as the tree does, right? So if your tree's on this much of an angle, the mother root is probably curved down. You know what I mean? Going down. It's the major water sucking root for the whole entire tree. Everything else is just a stabilizing root. It does take on some water, but they're just a stabilizing root pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't have to go far. That's the thing, Lewis.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have to work hard before they can start thriving. That's what we were thinking.
Especially since we buried them 2 feet deep already, so they just got to go down another foot, and they're already tapping into the water supply.
Oh yeah. Like that's the thing, right? They don't even here, right? Like I live right by a marsh, maybe 10 minutes from a marsh. Same thing here, maybe 2-3 feet, I hit water.
That's funny. The marsh is right down the street from us, Lewis. It's a 10-minute walk, and we hit the marsh. Yeah.
What's she
I was
saying?
reading that too, North Shore. I have big wood too, buddy.
I'll be right back. I gotta go potty.
All right, Carol's pooping.
I may drop a deuce. Yes, indeed.
Oh my God. There's been a few women where the carpet didn't match the drapes, didn't bother me none, but still.
Clean, floor. They curve down too. Yeah. Lewis, I don't know if you can hear the chat, but they're saying that you said it curves down.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get old, like North Shore.
It wasn't North Shore, though.
Robert says, I never let interior design choices deter me.
That's awesome. Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, Q has to go smoke now. No. Oh man, those thorns messed up my legs so bad that I actually feel like I have a sunburn on my legs.
Oh yeah, not bad, huh?
Yeah, they literally wrapped around my legs like a snake.
Yeah. I am so happy that we got a lot of these pallets burnt tonight, though. I think we got at least a dozen burnt.
So, Robert, get this. I went out and bought onions because I thought my onions weren't going to germinate because we had rats get into them. And I planted my onions 2 days ago, and guess what I saw popping out of the soil today?
Yeah.
Onions.
So we're going to have like over 200 onions to grow. Yay.
I already have about 200. I still have a whole stack of them over there that I don't have a spot for.
And we have 20 pounds of potato chips with another, I don't know, a couple more pounds to come. And then
sweet potatoes.
A whole crap load of sweet potato slips.
Which I'm really excited for. I really enjoy growing sweet potatoes.
Yeah, thank you, Devil Dog. Yeah.
My decorative sweet potatoes.
Right, Sean? Yay on onions. That's all.
The sweet potatoes I planted in the flower garden last year, they're supposed to be decorative. They came up where I planted them last year, but now they've already spread. I told Chris, if those are really edible, we'll probably have like a 10-pound sweet potato under there this year.
That'd be hilarious. Oh, if we can burn a couple, let's see, if we could do a dozen a night of the pallets, we have like 3 or 4 nights of burning to do still. That's a lot of friggin' pallets, guys and gals.
Yeah. If we did that only on Saturday, that would take us another month and a half.
Yeah. And we don't always come out here every Saturday. This is what we call multitasking, everybody. We're hanging out with you on YouTube and we're burning pallets.
Yep.
Trying to clean up the yard. Well, we are cleaning up the yard.
So the strawberries that you guys saw me plant the other day, there's 2 of them that are already starting to get flowers. I can't even believe it.
That's pretty nuts, actually.
Yeah. And by the way, they're the M.I. Gardner ones.
Thank you, Sean. We love hanging out at your place, man, too. You just have such a diverse crowd there.
You really do. Awesome people.
Especially when you're like, okay, lay down the skinny. It's such good information to receive from
all around the world.
Different points around the planet, yeah.
Rick says you are so talented multitasking.
Hey, Rick, buddy, did you see the latest build that we had? The massive Mater mansion. It's our new garden beds. Oh, we come by as much as possible, Sean, honestly. It's just so hard to support, the Shed Wars community and be out there for everybody else as well. Jar heads. He was nice to stop by tonight.
Our Alaska prepper. He's awesome.
Yeah.
All these people getting famous.
I know. When are we going to get famous? I think the gardening community has it hard for, striking that chord on the famous chord that is.
Aw, Bacon, we enjoy hanging out with you too. Enjoy that aged ale.
Absolutely, Rick, yeah. No, I was just curious if you, seen our new addition to everything. We've already added 200 square feet to our grow area this year.
Which is a lot when you have a little.
Yeah. Well, so our grow area last year was 240 square feet without adding pots. So we've almost doubled our grow area with all the new builds that we have.
So technically I should double my weight.
Which means we're pushing 900 pounds. Now, if we are able to do some foraging, catch a couple of stripers, we got 1,000 pounds.
Or some crappie.
Yep.
From all the crappie stories we heard, we have to try crappie.
CC2K. I know, Robert. I know.
If I can continue this succession sowing, Robert, we might be onto something here.
If we start another round of tomatoes, wouldn't that be like boom, boom, back to back?
I don't think there would be enough time in the growing season.
Well, Well, that's not true. We're seeing people just plant their stuff now.
Yeah, but our tomatoes are still going to be flowering and everything when they're supposed to. Just because they're growing now doesn't mean that they're going to produce now. Oh, Mad Scientist Shows, I'm glad you feel welcome. You're always welcome here.
Yeah?
We are family here. And we definitely have open minds around these parts, so.
Yeah. Pretty much.
It is getting chilly. 44 now.
44 degrees. I'm still in shorts. I'm pretty comfortable.
Yeah, you would be, weirdo.
44 is comfortable.
44 is chilly.
No.
You hear that weird sound?
All done, Lewis?
No, I've just having a smoke, and I'm gonna go back at it. I'm gonna have over 36 500 milliliter jars.
Have a good one, Double Dog. Anytime, my friend. It's good to
Hey,
be
Double Dog.
acquainted with you, if that's how you say it. Yeah,
And
meet your acquaintance.
Chris might not have had a chance to yet, but I have already subbed. And
Yep,
we will
me too.
definitely help push your channel out
Yeah,
there.
yeah. A fellow homesteader, we are all like-minded people, and that's what we're going to do.
And again, thank you for your service.
Yeah, continue to push that like-mindedness.
Yeah, indeed.
And we're on every Saturday night.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you made a snack, Carol.
Let's start picking this stuff up.
Thought you were having a problem taking a deuce.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're already starting the process, huh?
I just figured with rats around, probably not jumping on the ground.
I don't think I'll do anything with that.
Yeah, North Shore. That's why I haven't really attacked my channel, because I kind of realized that.
Well, Sean, if that's the way you've really done it, my friend, then I think we're really accomplishing something here, because I don't really network a whole lot. I just create content.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just a different way of going at it.
We kind of do. We meet people through people, and
Yeah,
that's
but
how
you know, like Lone Star's Lounge, we met through Nikki. There's a couple others that in that direction. North Shore.
Yeah.
I can't remember if it was Marfugal.
No, it was
or Les. Yeah.
Les.
Either way, one or the other. We met.
Yeah, that's me. Lewis, the marshmallow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can someone throw my link out?
Well, you're not a moderator, Mr. Marshmallow?
Yeah, I don't know how to throw out a link though. I'm just on
What link is it on?
bot and
my phone is dead.
Bot and troll control.
And I have no idea how to do that on. Well, I think I do, but the whole thing would crash if I opened up another.
You.
Thank you, Robert.
Thank you, Robert.
The tree. I didn't get the water.
I was still trying.
I didn't get the water cue. It comes when I tap it. Right, it's everything that comes out of the tree, and all I do is I got
Wow.
Oh, you pushed the wrong button.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Schedule was last year, maybe less for Mallory. Yeah, I know, Sean. The whole Shed Wars thing and then meeting new people really, really not strong. It all kind of molds together.
Homestead Aquarius old trucks are the best.
What are you doing, man?
They're so pretty too.
To freeze to death.
I thought you were,
Semper Fidelis to you too. Thank you for your service. That was all again. If I didn't say it.
Okay, there I'm back. Yeah, so on my stove,
Oh, wow,
when you
my
see me
appliances.
tap, I had those 5-gallon pails, and then bring them in, and I put them in that big water bather pot I got, and then I just heat it up like as if I'm gonna be putting it into hot mason jars that I put in the oven at 275. Then I put my little thing here to pour it into the mason jars, and then I grab my lids here that I got in hot water, and then I turn them upside down over to here, and then I for about 5 minutes, if that, and then I put them up on the right side up in the cases, and then they start sealing up in the cases. So that's pretty much the process, because it's all got to be because it's coming right out of the tree. So anything that's like your E. coli or what have you that's in the ground, it's getting killed off right away as you're heating it up in the pot. And then
Night, Sean.
it's drinkable. It's like sterilizing water, pretty much.
Have a good one, Sean, if you're out of here, buddy.
Mad Scientist Soaps. It's so funny how many like-minded people we meet.
Yeah, he's a Marfugler from the car days. I didn't start watching Fugle that early, but we've been fans for 2.5 years of Marfugle.
It's just this straight out of the tree instead of Aquarius. I haven't boiled it down. When you boil it down to table syrup, the ratio is 40 gallons of stuff from the tree, and you get 1 gallon out of every 40 gallons.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, so you need a lot of gallons.
Yeah, that's nuts.
When you do your when I did the video on tapping the trees, is when I put them in, and then I go all the way until the at night when it's like no more minus. It doesn't go into the minus Celsius anymore. So by this time of the year, I'm tired of sitting here for like a full day, like boiling it down, and from like 15 gallons to like maybe a liter. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Did you see that? North Shore says birch syrup is 100 to 1.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I didn't even know birch had syrup.
Yeah, the way that I'm doing it, you can do it pretty much the same way with birch, right? You can keep it, instead of boiling it down, you just do it the same way that I'm doing it, and it's like what I call it. I call it maple syrup water, because it's water, right? Pretty much.
Yeah.
And so just do the same thing with birch. Call it birch syrup, birch water, right?
Yeah.
Because they're so far into the ground, right? All the minerals that I got like fans going in here, North Shore. I got 3 windows open. I got my dehumidifier going too. So
sorry. Carol, I hear you crumpling over there.
Sorry. I forgot to mute myself. I turned off the camera and didn't mute
No, it's
myself.
all good. It's just like we know
That's
what
why
you're
I'm
doing.
getting out my addiction, my gummy bears after my
Oh, at least it's not a horrible addiction.
roll of my chicken, microwave chicken gluten-free tenders.
Yeah.
They're pretty good though when you're really hungry.
Fishes, Mad Scientist Soaps. They typed a message for you earlier, but she's
I'm trying to
reiterating
find it. Yeah, I didn't see.
And I said
I love what you said above about, but it also makes me sad, Mad Scientist.
Oh my goodness.
That we made you feel welcome, then you more than you felt welcome.
that was not it. It was about FAS.
FAS. I can't find it.
Right here. Here, I'll highlight it.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, then I think that's what it could be. And it acts just like autism spectrum disorder. So it's really hard.
Dave, how do I make that go away?
What's that?
Ari Homestead Aquarius.
The message on the screen.
I'm ready to break into the new box too.
Okay.
Thank you, Gina.
You're welcome.
That sounds really good.
Shrimp, yum.
Shrimp?
Mad Scientist Subs, I'm on at 11:30. You're always welcome in too on Friday nights with me if you want to come over. We talk about the same thing. We all hang out together. Chris was in there. Gina was in there. Perfect timing to tell somebody off, which was awesome.
There's a Courtney too at Wide Family Farm where she's on multiple times during the week.
Yeah, she brought us all together.
Yeah. Courtney's awesome. Is that Mad Scientist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely want to check out Courtney at Wide Family Farm. She's awesome. That's where we spend most of our nights for entertainment while we're at work.
Indeed. Yeah, I was just telling him because of the FAS and ASD stuff, the autism spectrum disorder is linked to fetal alcohol syndrome.
Yeah.
And a lot of, not me, I wasn't drinking during that time, but there are a lot of Anglo-Saxon moms who their children really are not autistic. They're fetal alcohol syndrome.
Yeah.
But they'll never admit that.
I have met a lot of people my age that have children like that.
Yeah.
Not really dealing with the autism part of it, but it also causes some serious behavioral mental issues.
Yeah. Malachi is like, he flips a switch so quick from back and forth. Like 1 minute he could be throwing a rock at me and he doesn't know better. And the next minute he's hugging me. Like if he would actually physically hurt me with that rock, he might laugh for a bit even because he doesn't realize. And that part makes me concerned as he's growing up.
That's right.
But then it seems like, go ahead.
I was just, Gear said poop troop. I was just acknowledging.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Indeed.
yeah.
Poop troop for life. Poop troop.
You can be a Poop Troop member for 99 cents a month.
So what is this cancer treatment? It's maple syrup and what? Bicarb?
Yeah, bicarbonate.
Earlier in the chat.
Isn't bicarbonate soda, isn't that just baking soda? Is that what it is?
I don't know.
I think so.
What is bicarb, Mad Scientist?
He uses the proper names for making his soaps. I'm looking for my muscle rub. Ugh. Hey, Mad Scientist, have you made the massage bars yet with your soaps where it has the little nubbies on it? I just got one not too long ago, but I wanted to do a video about the people who did it.
I was over there checking out the soaps the other day. They're just
11:30
soaps.
Yeah, they are. 11:30 p.m. Eastern time zone. But we can always talk about that if you need to or whatever. Self-discovery is a harder thing when you're on the
It's 8
spectrum.
a.m. right now for them. What would that be at 11:30?
Wow.
What?
I don't know what it would be at
8 o'clock
11:30.
in the morning right now. What time would 11:30 be?
What time is it here? 3.
3:04.
So they are 5 hours
Ahead.
ahead.
There we go. 4:30.
Yeah, it would
Yeah.
be 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
So 4:30 a.m. Sorry, that might not be comfortable for you.
Yeah. Well, maybe the
Oh, so
Friday
it is
show at 12 p.m.
So maple syrup and baking soda.
Yeah, Courtney's on at 12 on a.m. 12 p.m. Oh gosh, that always confuses me. 12 p.m.
Friday.
Yeah, Friday. That's
Fridays with canners, Rebel Canners. It's Blue Ribbon Canning. Mad Scientists will be
Yeah,
there.
that might be a little better. It would be 5.
Yeah, definitely. But if you're up, I'm usually on. And we usually go late too.
It's only 12 o'clock on the West Coast.
Degenerates on the West Coast. I love how you say that, Bacon. Yeah, it is
They're not
bacon.
all degenerates.
Wow, that's so crazy.
Oh,
So, but is it like
an ice cream?
Gosh,
that sounds amazing, actually.
Ooh.
Dear says it's early yet.
Why? Who's quitting?
We're talking about the time.
North Shore's like using our names like a cabinet with food in it. It's combining. It's like, oh, bacon, maple, ice cream, yes.
Oh my goodness! Oh,
what's the
Our
fish
boss
dish?
actually had an idea of making an ice cream store just to serve weird ice cream combinations, just like that. Like he had an idea for like this bagel ice cream. I'm like, I don't know if that would be a thing.
Bagel butter ice cream.
Yeah, bagels, butter, and ice cream. I'm like, I'm sure
I
somebody
totally
would
understand North Shore. I could do butter ice cream. That's like double cream. Hello. Yeah. That sounds pretty good, actually. What name you got for me?
Butter pecan.
Devil dog, what happened? You couldn't sleep?
Yeah, right. He
Like
became a worker.
Dip you in some corn batter, devil dog. Fry you up. Or throw some chili and cheese on you after you're off the grill.
Ice cream.
Oh, I know. You're making me. I'm gonna end up eating the ice cream in my freezer.
No, I've been seriously dying. There is an ice cream store around here, and where we're freezing half the year, they're closed. But me and Chris want to do a video of it.
We're gonna go live here.
Oh, you were gonna go live?
Yeah, we're gonna do it live.
Maybe we should do it tomorrow. I've been dying for ice cream.
So there's this place called Haji's.
Okay.
And they make their own homemade ice cream. And they have this thing called a Haji special. So what you do is you pick 4 ice cream, and they give you 4 scoops of each ice cream. So 16 scoops of ice cream, and everything in-house for toppings goes on top of this ice cream.
There's a place that does that down here. It's the kitchen sink is what they call it.
Yeah. It's just a Haji special, but that's the best way to say it, Carol. It's just like the kitchen sink ice cream.
Yeah, everything with the kitchen sink.
Ice cream and
They even serve this one like the same thing. They serve it in a sink. It's at Jackson's, I think it's the ice cream place down in Hallandale. Down in Hallandale. It's like a famous ice cream place for us. Like what you said, like it's like a locals.
Yeah. You don't know about it unless you know about it.
Exactly.
They are branching out, but it's still local branching. They have a 3rd ice cream place now. So that's good for them, really.
Yeah, it is. They can hold on to it for sure.
Yeah. We also have Legos. I don't know if anybody has heard of Scotty Lego, but he was in the Olympics. He is an Olympic snowboarder.
Oh, maybe if I saw his picture.
I guess you could say he's acquaintance. Like we played little league ball together.
Oh wow.
Went to school.
Oh,
Well, his father owns a ice cream shop up here, and it started out really small, but now the minute they open for the season, it is
They have
like
a line.
yeah, 300 people in the parking lot.
It could be a blizzard out, and they'd be in line looking for ice cream.
But same thing, just amazing, fresh, homemade ice cream. Wild Edibles, what's up?
I think the one I just said, I can't find it. It might have closed.
Butterfingers. Bacon, I'm going to have to find a convenience store that's open because I need ice cream now.
Oh my gosh. It brought up the Cheesecake Factory and it's showing me pictures of cheesecake, and one of them it looks like is the tiramisu, and I love that thing.
Oh, I love tiramisu.
Oh, me too. It's like my favorite dessert. And now I can't eat it unless it's got gluten-free little fingers in it. Dang it. Yeah, I think I wonder if 2020 closed them down. That's sad.
That is sad.
They've been there forever.
Drove by the other day, my childhood neighborhood, and there was an ice cream store there that had been there since my dad was a kid, and they were closed down.
Oh wow. That's just stinks. Yeah, this is like exactly that was from my childhood. Maybe that's it. No. Jeez. That's sad.
No, Wild Edibles can't have ice cream or she gets a bellyache.
Oh, I'm sorry, Wild Edibles.
That's terrible.
That is
like
terrible.
frozen yogurt.
Frozen yogurt, Wild Edibles?
Oh my gosh.
Or is it a
this
lactose?
incredible.
Whiskey and maple glazed bacon graham ice cream. Yeah, I would take that down my corn dog and smoke it. North Shore.
Are we competing for meals? Because I'll lose. Or like a chef.
That would be like an adult s'mores.
Mm-hmm.
Throw in some hot fudge on top, you're good to go.
Yeah. I have made the brown sugar glazed bacon. That's really good. Or candied bacon.
Pretty nuts sounding though.
With like the thick bacon. It's so yummy.
Oh, Robert, that stinks.
I set you off.
Barbecue place
I did?
now closed down. I was needing
Not in a bad way.
soul food and not a soul was
I'm sorry, dude. Fish has set Sean off.
There you go, Wild Edibles. That sounds
Hopefully
good.
just in a creative mood. I set you off towards that.
It's fine.
Oh, Homestead Aquarius, you're so cute. You beef jerky. I know. Last time we were all talking about our hams and our Easter meals, and then Homestead Aquarius talked about how good he liked his pinto beans. You do forget like what other people are eating. Like, I hope you had some ham with the pinto beans, Homestead Aquarius.
Oh, yeah.
Mad scientists, we have so many better food and recipes because America lives to eat. That is like the number one addiction in this country.
We do. Y'all at least have the fish and chips. That was one thing everybody stops in England for.
Fish and chips.
And
tea and crumpet.
At Epcot, everybody gets the fish and chips.
You could infuse it with that if you wanted to, Sean. I guarantee that is going to be a top seller once it goes global.
Mm-hmm. Well, the butter is, because then the butter you can put in anything.
Yeah. Which
that'll be a big seller.
Made last year. It doesn't make things taste very good, though. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, that's the only, I agree.
Butter.
Even when I was using the Stanley Bros, their stuff in the very beginning had a really harsh taste to it.
Yeah.
It was like kind of taking drops of an ashtray. It was like
Yeah, Chris made Rice Krispie treats the other day. Adult
Not
Rice
just,
Krispie
not
treats
just,
with cinnamon toast crunch
and
Rice Krispie.
it was.
And-
It was
And
really
I
good.
don't know what else you could.
pumpkin marshmallows.
Oh yeah,
pumpkin spice marshmallows.
What?
And cinnamon toast crunch, Rice Krispies, and green butter.
What the?
He likes to make Rice Krispie treats, but he doesn't like just plain Rice Krispies. But if you use just cinnamon toast crunch or one of those other cereals, you're cutting your mouth to crap.
Yeah.
So you have to do a half and half just to make it edible.
Yep.
Oh, cool. I've seen those, but I just do not. I don't even have a room for my pressure canner. Like I gotta have it behind me, and the other
You need to start a little ice cream store right out of your place. You'll be making
my
bank.
Instapot.
We had
But
one
I
of those.
wanted one of those ice cream makers. I want to try and make actually sorbet for my son because he can't really have a lot of dairy.
Sorbet is just as good sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like a raspberry sorbet with some like chocolate. Like good chocolate pieces. Yum.
Oh my goodness. Now that you say that, I want raspberry sorbet.
Oh, Sean, you're making me so hungry.
Or even just like I love fresh raspberry freezer jam, just even on a good piece of toast in the morning with fresh eggs. Oh my gosh. And bacon, of course.
I've never had freezer jam.
It's just you're not canning it. You're making it for the freezer and you put it in the freezer instead.
Good to know. I'm hoping to have an abundance of fruit this year.
Yeah, it's supposed to be super easy. If you're going to can, though, it's so much better just can it and put it on there. But you can do some as freezer jam.
Really not sure how much fruit we're going to have this year.
Lemon sorbet for the win. I don't know.
Black
Raspberry is
ham,
really good
heard of
too.
black ham, Mad Scientist soaps. Oh my!
I have mulberry. That might be good too. Mulberry sorbet.
Yeah.
Would probably have to invite a little lemon into that to perk it up.
I've never
Might
had
not though. They're kind of sweet tart.
I think that's one of the things Courtney said she was sending home with me.
What? Raspberry?
Mulberry.
Yeah. Just be
We have,
careful.
we have plants growing for us for June.
Yeah.
Just be careful because Dustin was kind of cursing those raspberry plants. I said, well, at least you'll have enough to share with everybody.
Yeah.
I don't think he liked where he planted
I
them.
don't think they're sending raspberries. I think it was mulberry and elderberry that they said.
Oh, I didn't know they had. No, he doesn't have mulberry. Courtney and Dustin, unless they're growing it from scratch or something. Because he was saying he wanted mulberry. He didn't have it.
It's something along those lines.
Okay.
I thought it was more elderberry.
It was elderberry, but they said something. It was another berry. It was not raspberry. I'll have to ask again.
I wonder if it's those white strawberries. That have this special name too. Yeah, I can't remember. They also have, I think they have that blueberry too. That's was it pink one? I think. You guys are making me want to go to the supermarket. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well,
you know
early
that
yet.
happened.
You can't go to bed.
Yeah, what the heck, Gear?
It's morning.
All right, buddy. Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to go too. My head is still not quite right. It's probably this bright light in my eyes. That's not what you're supposed to do for
I'm gonna let this die down.
migraine headaches.
We're gonna.
Yeah, I just stacked up what was left. See if we can burn it down a little more.
Wild edibles.
Yeah, pine berries. Yeah, pine berries. That's the.
Are they good? I bought some this year. I'm hoping to get some, but I got them from Tractor Supply, and they did not look very good.
I missed it, North Shore. Sorry, not sorry. Let me see what you just said. Oh,
About having to go to the grocery store.
lemon honey sorbet. What are you, sick, North Shore? You got a cold? You're putting lemon honey sorbet up against raspberry chocolate? I don't think so.
Dark
Then I
chocolate.
will raise you blood orange sorbet with maybe a little tequila. Ooh. Ooh. So it's really more going to be a slushy because the tequila won't freeze. So maybe blood orange, lime, and a little tequila.
Huh.
No, Mommy, I didn't. Do you need anything? Okay. Did I say Mom?
Oh, Sean says smash an ounce of lemon juice for that headache.
I would love to, but my bladder can't handle that. I have a bladder disorder that can't handle anything. I can't even eat those blood oranges. I love them.
Yeah.
That's good to know, though, because I get migraines.
Yeah,
like
lime
crazy.
sorbet, Sean. Yeah, really good.
Oh,
He said lemon honey. I said the lime. I said blood orange lime. Yeah. Or even lime with a little tequila. Probably have to sprinkle a little salt in there.
Getting pooped.
Bacon's like, I'm in.
Like I said, I stacked that
Do
up
it.
so that it burned down.
And blood orange has just such a nice taste to it. I love blood oranges. They're not like
I
super
don't think
sweet.
I've ever had it.
Oh, gotta have a blood orange.
I've gotten them before.
You gotta bring them home. Yeah. I want some now, but my bladder will be like making me pee ice and glass. Yay!
Not fun.
No, not fun at all. Sucks.
No.
We get snow maybe once every 3 or 4. Wow.
I wish that was the case.
Well, we're not much far from that.
We get snow every year, not every 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, we get like on average 2 feet of snow every year. Like
I have mad scientist. I actually just emptied out my Young Living peppermint oil. I actually have to find. I do have a roller though that I put a little bit of peppermint oil in, and carrier oil, and then I use the crystals, the crystal menthe.
Rick, it is amazing to me. Like we're like 90 minutes from each other.
Do this.
And like I said, honestly, we have like 2 feet of snow a year, if that.
That might
every year.
Well, for the past 4.
Yeah, but 5 years
Ooh,
ago, we had 6 feet of snow on the ground. I built a labyrinth in my backyard.
Yeah, Bernie says, I don't get that fancy though. I haven't even made those sauces yet. Like, I do gravies and things like that, but I haven't done a Bernaise sauce. And I've done like chocolate ganache, but not Bernaise.
Chris's mom does the whole cake decorating thing. There's like always a constant supply of chocolate ganache.
Yeah.
It's like one of my favorites.
100.
You can't eat it though because she needs it for cake, so it sits there and looks at you in the face.
Yeah.
Oh, it just tortures you.
8 to 10 feet of snow every year. Yep. That's insane.
Oh yeah, isn't that funny? I did that for Mother's Day with my students, and we put the peppermint in like the soak, not realizing how cool it would react with a hot bath. And I put it in mine. I made one for myself for Mother's Day, and I put it in my bath. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I just froze all the mothers in school. They're gonna hate me.
Either that or their muscles felt really good.
Yeah, I'm hoping that was it. I never got a complaint. So, but yeah, I didn't have menthol crystals back then, but I had the eucalyptus and the peppermint, and then we also put like a little bit of tea, and then
I love the fact now that they have Epsom salts for every single ailment you can think of.
Yeah. And have you seen the lotion too? I get that sometimes for my feet when I can't take a bath. In fact, I had that marked off to get some of that. They have one with melatonin.
and I had a really bad reaction to
Oh,
it.
did you? Oh, shoot.
Put the lotion on the skin.
And then it
The
blistered.
lotion on the skin, go to sleep. Oh gosh, what did I say that was even funny? I don't even know.
Can't see. It's really dark out now.
Butter, fresh dill, lemon, and capers of your trout. Oh, I love trout. I like it grilled.
Never had trout.
Oh, trout's
Maybe
delicious.
this year.
But yeah, that sounds really good, Sean.
June, John.
Chris?
John, really?
It's those again.
I just scaled a couple of these mason jars up,
It's funny, med scientist.
and I've got 40 and a half of them,
Wow.
averaging about a pound to a pound 5. So
Nice.
you're
Wow.
looking at 40 to 45 pounds, roughly
That's
speaking.
awesome. That's awesome.
Nice, dude.
I won't pick up really poundage probably until next year because of my growing season, the way it runs. But like while you guys are in snow, I'll be able to grow.
Yeah. Yeah.
And all you gotta do, fishes, is keep track of that, and
Yep.
Yeah.
It's added on to the next year.
Yeah. That's what Josh reminded me of because I've been like, crap.
Yeah.
March was really the last time to get a lot.
No, that's minusing the jars. My scale, I put an empty scale on it, North Shore, and tared it, and there's still about a pound to a pound 5.
Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, because the 500 milliliter jars are about 0.91 ounces. Like they're 9 ounces and 1 gram. So they'd be just shy of 2 pounds with the jar.
Yeah, what was the jar?
9.9 ounces, 1 gram, roughly speaking.
Yeah. So it'd be 113,
Yeah, Warner.
113, 115.
Yeah.
You're already up to 113, 114? Holy crap.
That's with the mason jars.
That's with
That's
the
with
mason.
the mason jars.
Oh,
Just under 2 pounds per whole unit. No,
that's okay. Come down to Florida. They're here, and we have Floridians that don't know how to drive. So,
Considering we only have like 6 ounces of green onions right now, onion tops. Yeah.
another 6 more to come.
Oh, and another 6 more to come. So almost a
oh
pound.
my gosh. They why did they, what?
Yeah,
They
but that's
burnt your veggie patch?
We're gonna be picking peas like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna. That's the funny thing about that. With 130 pea plants, if we average just 1 pound per plant, we're gonna have 130 pounds of peas.
Which would be insane.
Yeah, that would be pretty insane, but delicious because I really want to concentrate on eating from my garden and my garden only this year.
Yeah, it's awesome. Probably be there by next year. I don't know. Depends on what happens too with my passion vine.
Yeah.
Here, this is one of the ones I just went and grabbed because you reminded me, Mad Scientist. That's one that I can ingest. So I'm going to. But yeah, you guys are doing great, Chris and Gina.
Yeah. It's definitely been a lot of work this year.
Yeah. Well, you're working your asses off, but it's showing, just like our buddy Bob was saying in the comments of that video.
Yeah. With the maple
But we're
syrup
really
that
thinking
I've
of
made
doing-
already,
Mm-hmm.
I've got about 45 pounds. I won't know until I scale all that stuff up,
Wow.
right? So, and that's just off of 3 trees already. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's really good, actually.
You know, and I'm not done yet because you don't base it on the trees. You base it on when it goes into the minus Celsius at night.
Yeah.
When it stops going into the minus Celsius, it's done for the year.
Yeah.
It's so cool that you can do that, though.
Yeah.
One tree that I
Well,
was going to go ahead.
It's how maple syrup's made. You know, like in my area, there's got to be about a handful of real maple syrup makers, and they're set up like I've got a redneck setup because I only got 3 or 4 trees I can do this on, right?
Yeah.
You know, but they've got like some of their trees you can put 7 taps into it, and it's all hosed up, and it goes to this shack, and it goes through this filter, and it takes a lot of the water out and the minerals and whatever else, and it gets boiled down to syrup, and then it's jarred up, and there's like no buckets, it's all in hoses straight from the tree right to the sugar shack is what they call them here. So
Nice.
Yeah, I
Wow.
remember up in Vermont, it's called a sugar shack.
Awesome.
It
Oh
is.
yeah.
I can't wait till we get to, well, Chris gets to teach me how to clean and all that good stuff.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I filleted a striper, but it's almost like riding a bike.
yeah, like one guy that I know, he gets about $75,000 for about 2 or 3 months worth of work, said and done for. That's finished product.
Yeah, yeah. It's the way to
Easily,
go.
you know.
Oh my. This thing is like had it.
And that's not even his primary job. That's just a side gig, you know.
Oh, mad scientist could be scary. Be careful.
Bacon, you got to get one of those tubs I just got to plant a tree in. You said you lost your tub to soak in. You can put your legs in that with some Epsom salts. I don't know. I can't take baths anymore because of my bladder. I don't have a bag or anything, but just can't.
Poor Q. I'm so sorry you had to start over.
I know, it sucks. And it's going around too. It's not just her, it's hitting the prepping community, I was told.
That's like 3 liters, 3.78 liters there in North Shore to the gallon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There you go, mad scientist. They won't firebomb it because they'll blow themselves up too.
That's so nuts. I'm so sorry you live next to people like that. Yeah, exactly. You can use a 5-gallon bucket. That's good too. I have the bigger one with the rope handles. It's from Walmart. They're great. But I use a thing for my mom, like one of those little spa foot soaks before I do her nails.
Those are nice.
I don't think our Florida maple, well, no, it doesn't get low. Duh. We don't get the low temperatures, so you can't tap anything here like that, except sugar cane. I could grow sugar cane. Oh, shoot, I should grow sugar cane, but where? Not on my property. I need a property to grow sugar cane, please. Can I borrow some of your property?
That's one of those things that grows like a weed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grows like bamboo. It grows under, you just lay it down here and it sprouts up.
That's
but
great.
it could, I wouldn't want it to take out our new fence, like damage it.
That would not be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought about sugar beets. You're right, North Shore. I'm just wondering, how do you process that down? Do you boil, like, how do you get sugar? Do you press it like slow? I can
It
slow
kind of
juice.
seems like it's a powder, so I don't know if you dehydrate it or.
Yeah, I don't know either. Because when they have like the sugar beet crystals in Belgian waffles, like it's supposed to be, oh my gosh, so good when they're warm. Oh, there was a place that did that in Pennsylvania. They were an ice cream place and made that.
I did get sugar beets this year.
Okay,
I do want to try
I'll
it.
have to look it up. Yeah, I was thinking about sugar beets down here too, because that's a good survival crop.
They are so crazy looking.
Yeah, I'd probably like to process it down. I think you'd have to maybe put it through like a juicer or something and then
Yeah, that's what
boil
I
it
was thinking.
down.
A juicer. Yeah, slow process juicer, cold press. I have one. It's funny because that's go ahead.
It could you probably get more of the juice out with the juicer than pressing it down with something. You know what I mean?
Well, my cold press juicer is a juicer. It's just a slow process. It's not the centrifugal juicer, which would get out more juice, but it can ruin the enzymes in it. It
No,
depends.
that's something green there in North Shore.
Let me see.
Wild edibles, that's awesome though. At least you're keeping the rotation going too, and adding meat to your freezer.
Yeah. Probably some of the freshest game ever.
See, that's another reason why I would love to eventually have an incubator, but I know myself and I would be just like that. I'd be like, oh, more chickens. Oh, more chickens.
No.
I need more friends. I need more friends.
Okay, this is like a lot.
Yes, Sean, he is rolling his own green smokes.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I still got 2 plants from last year too. Well, 2 1/4 plants from last year.
Bacon, she got hacked and yeah, she had to start a new channel. Not by choice.
That's nuts.
Double Dog has an incubator. Are you addicted to incubating? Do potatoes need light? I have a big loft here, but not much for lights. They do need light.
Oh my gosh, local scientists looking at transforming sugar beets into jet fuel. It was an old article too, 2017.
Oh, and he's got chickens and turkeys hatching now.
That's
Everybody
crazy.
has chickens and turkeys hatching now. I want chickens.
Soon enough, dear. Soon enough.
Wow, that's crazy.
No, I think we put too much stuff in here, man.
Turkeys likes hugs, Sean. The wild turkeys definitely don't. You can't even get close to them.
No.
Oh, he's got 150 plus chickens.
Sorry, I was trying to look that all up. I'll have to look that up later, the processing.
Really?
Your wife's addicted to it.
Devil Dog, you're definitely going to have to check out Shed Wars next year. Be right up your alley.
Yes, indeed, they need light to grow. They don't need light to sprout, though, when you got a bag of potatoes from the store, dang it.
I was going to say that's the best way to get your chits is to put them in a nice, cool, dark place and just let them be.
That's right.
To get the plants to grow, you definitely need light.
Yeah.
And they're heavy feeders from what I'm learning.
Okay. It's good to know. What are you using on them? Like
right now I'm just using a 10-10-10, but I need to do more research and see. I'm wondering, my theory is the fertilizer that John suggested to me for the onions in his video, if that creates bulbs, I'm assuming that must be good for all root crops.
Possibly, yeah.
So I was
Sounds
thinking about
legit.
trying a bucket with that and just seeing how it does.
Yeah, do an experiment, one versus the other. That's what when David the Good got on his new land, he sectioned it all out and did that with different fertilizers, different natural fertilizers, a mix that like another professional gardener prepared for him. And then the other thing was the biochar. So he did a whole thing on that, a series where he did that. It was really interesting.
Devil Dog, all I can tell you is people love chicken and turkey videos.
They do.
Utilize that to your advantage. People will sit there for hours and watch chickens. They're pretty much like their own soap opera.
Chicken drama.
Yep, chicken drama. Oh, they were going to be bred. Nice wild edibles. I don't think I would ever do turkeys. Just because they're so big.
Yeah.
I'd rather wild turkeys.
I've never eaten wild turkey. I've heard that it's very gamey. But if things got really tough, we feed a flock of wild turkeys that comes around here every year.
And rabbits.
With more and more babies every year.
We feed rabbits too.
If we needed them for food, they would be around.
Here's what we have next door.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Isn't he? He was all so proud. He's like, check me out.
Yeah.
I was talking to my son, so I couldn't keep the camera.
Like, look at my feathers.
I know. Like, check me out, ladies. Ladies, I'm over here for you. This is like the neighborhood right next door to me. They have a huge amount of peacocks.
That's awesome.
Look, it's so cool. But I'm kind of glad they're over there crapping all over everybody.
Pretty loud.
That's all on somebody's back porch.
Wow.
Yeah, tons of them.
Gray meat, huh? Interesting.
Yeah. There's got to be like 20. You can hardly see them because they're all up and under her bushes and stuff.
It was a Sasquatch knock.
What?
Wild turkey is more like a gray meat rather than a white or a dark. So kind of in the middle.
Gray? I don't like the idea of gray meat. That doesn't sound really appetizing.
Oh, I think it's because the gray meats, because they're eating wild stuff. They're not eating what turkeys eat.
Wild edibles. That's an awesome tip, and I would have never thought of that. Rosemary takes the gamey taste out. At least it does with her rabbits.
I've heard buttermilk helps with that too. Soaking meat in buttermilk or milk.
Oh, especially fish. You hear that with fish.
Oh gosh, it's good with fish. Yeah. Oh yeah. I like the Chateau. Like, I don't watch the Chateau channels, but I like that one show where they bought the Chateau and they were redoing it, and it was like a quirky couple. It was I think she had like bright red hair in the beginning, very artsy, and then they ended up like opening it for events. They had it on TV, and it was also their family home too that they lived in. It was really neat. Yeah, the peacocks are really lovely birds. It's just you have to have the space, and you don't want them in like a neighborhood like ours where it's a lot of concrete and sidewalks where they'll be crapping everywhere. Bad enough with the ducks.
Yeah, it probably was the turkeys. I can't believe how crystal clear it is out right now.
Always when you don't plan for it.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't be out here 4 a.m. with a telescope anyway.
Hey, Gardening Perth, what's up? Gardening Perth,
going
Western
on?
Australia.
Gardening Perth, Western Australia.
Gardening Perth.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that a cool one, North Shore? It's so pretty. Like when they do their events, like some of the stuff that she thinks of to decorate.
Oh, is that some of that maple water, Lewis?
Yep. It's
How is
nice
it?
and it's good when it's warm.
Mm.
Excellent.
You'll probably be pooping really good.
I could see that mixed with like some apple slices and cinnamon. That'd be really good.
Probably.
That pure sugar with like probably it's got a lot of natural magnesium. Oh heck yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Everything will just slide on out nice and easy.
There you go. You'll be all cleaned out. It's the maple cleanse.
This is how we do a Canadian colon cleanse.
Oh, is that a
Oh,
Canadian
check 'em out.
colon
Cool.
cleanse?
I don't know, but
Just don't drink it with green tea because then you'll be sitting there for quite a while.
Oh yeah, you take off like the space rocket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, green tea and apple juice, and the apple juice heated up in the green tea. Oh, there you go. Help you out if things aren't moving along.
Be so regular, you'd be ahead a week.
Get out of your Canadian colon. I'm not in there. Just want to make sure it's clean. We don't want you to come, don't want you to
It's supposed to be a meteor shower right now,
diverticulitis.
Rick. I haven't paid attention to the skies. They just opened up right now.
It's supposed to be a good meteor shower, Twin Brook Acres then.
Yeah. I'm looking up at the sky right now. It finally opened up. It's like crystal clear out here now.
Oh, nice. All right, maybe I should 3:40. I probably should really go this time. I said I was going to an hour ago, but I probably should.
Well, I mean the fire's pretty much done, and I think we're pretty much done anyway. So
I'm not sliding anywhere.
I mean we've literally been on here for a quarter of a day. Almost.
Oh my
6
gosh!
hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. When you put it like that, wow.
Yeah. A quarter of a day. Well, I said, once we get down to that 1,000-hour marker, we're really going gung ho now.
Yeah,
just whatever we can do to try to push the marker.
Yeah. I don't think I have 1,000 subs. I just never pushed for it. Never did my networking and all that. And especially in the beginning with when I came over to Courtney's and things that had happened, I just wanted to stand by her side and I didn't really care about my channel at that point.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
we literally only cared for this channel to show our family what we were doing, and like I said, you guys answered. You guys have given us so much, just physically, mentally, emotionally. You've given us so much. The whole monetization thing is to actually give back to you all. We want to do more seed giveaways. It's just the postage is ridiculous.
Yeah, that extra bit.
Gardening Perth, we're just at about 1,000 hours left. But yeah, that's the
Sean, buddy. You should definitely check out our page. We have nothing but playlists. We do everything. But yeah, that's the thing though. I don't want to encroach on people. I don't like using other people's platforms to promote myself. I'd rather do it for people who are more worthy than myself, really. But yeah, Sean, I'll be there if I can. You don't have to shout me out, buddy.
We're getting there.
Yeah, slowly but surely.
Like Chris said, it's not for us. We want to be able to give back a lot more to the people that have given so much to us.
Yeah.
And monetization will hopefully make that a little easier.
Yeah, and I don't expect to make, money immediately, obviously.
Just helping with shipping costs and that kind of stuff would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. See, Guardian Perth said the same thing. That might be a confirmation for you guys. Look, make a playlist with the relaxing music.
I'll play it all while working in the garden.
Like your tongue drum.
So you know what, Gardening with Perth? We actually do. It's our music playlist, and it's just, Gina playing her clarinet, I have a couple of tongue drum sessions on there.
But do you have your visuals that you like to do, like you said, like the night sky and stuff?
So there's one of them that I actually set up just as that. It has a bunch of galactic photographs, and it has me playing a 1 hour tongue drum session.
Oh, there you go. Okay. I
Yep.
didn't even realize that was on your. I'll have to look for it. All right, guys. I love you. I will see you later.
Have a good one,
Carol. Love you too.
Yeah.
Have a good
See you
Sunday.
later.
Yep. See you on Courtney's probably tomorrow night.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're probably gonna call it quits, Lewis. It's you know.
Yeah, I'm getting tired too.
Yeah.
So
well, thanks for jumping
I'll see you
up,
guys
buddy.
later.
Yeah,
for
have a
hanging
good
Yeah, no
one, man.
problem.
Yeah,
Right,
we'll see
bye.
you in the chat. Yeah, bye.
Yeah.
Oh, Persis doesn't need the visuals.
But I promise if I ever get monetized, I don't get it from YouTube. All the proceeds will go to studio improvements and booze.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bacon, we all have our own goals.
Exactly. Yeah. But all right, everyone. Thanks you
for hanging
so
out
much.
for so long. We
Yeah,
appreciate
for
you
real.
and love you all.
Hope you have a wonderful Sunday. Get out in the garden and do something, you know?
Keep on growing.
Keep on growing. Have a wonderful night. Thank you again. Peace, love, and happiness.
Peace.